um.
A special match.
Here comes a new challenger.
Greetings. Ah, right on time.
Round one. Fight.
Hey, honey bun. Walk up. What's up, honey bun? What happened?
Minute. You were mesmerized, right?
Round two. Fight.
I understand that, huh?
Close your
Nice little side switch.
Hold still. Light and super
Purple baby.
fantabulicious.
Vicky.
Right.
Fight.
Oopsie whoopsies.
Ooh, not bad. You need an example?
Good evening. How you doing? It's actually still morning. 10 o'clock in the morning for me.
Ingrid wins. Round one. Fight.
What's up, Focus? Why is my text to speech not working?
Come forward. Admit it. You were mesmerized, right?
Round two. Fight.
Oh God. if I don't want to go over there. Ingrid.
Hard-fought victory.
Which Ingrid are you? I'm the purple one that just got beat up by the Monoid. I don't know if you're following Focus, but if you follow the text-to-speech, will read out your text. Perfect. Oh, I got sniped. No work today? Yeah. We got
Really early.
Okay, there we go. Got rained out today, Clutch. I pulled up to the yard to get into my work van, and nobody was there. And they didn't even call and text me. And I had to call and get somebody on the line to figure out what was going on. So now we're on the second job. Grinding. Ugh, grinding.
Here comes a new challenger.
Well, I got something I want to show ya.
Yes, sir.
Round one. Fight.
Fair enough.
Check it whenever you're ready.
You seen it to TikTok?
Yeah.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. I appreciate that follow.
W follow.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience cosmic power. You okay?
Dang it. I lose to a drive rush in back for it. What's up? Lagathon?
DJ is the only character I know that smiles through everything.
That's true. Even pain, yeah, DJ's gonna smile. That's just one happy man. Oh.
DJ wins. Round 1. Fight.
Ooh. You still okay? I can just imagine DJ breaking a leg and laughing instead of crying. Yeah.
At sunrise on the reaping, you probably won, you can feel it.
Fair enough.
My turn. Hey. Hey. Hey.
I hate this game.
DJ wins.
You streaming on TikTok Studio? Yes, I am. Sunrise on the Reaping. Oh, what app do you think it is? Well, once you get to, it's supposed to be once you get to 1,000 followers, you're supposed to be able to get access to your stream key. I haven't gotten access to it yet. Because I would just love to just like absolutely be happy as fuck if I could just use mailed for everything. What's up, Mario? Let's see what Master Clutch has sent.
She trashed me over and over again. Can you do Guile, please?
Can I do Guile? Mario, I don't play Guile, but I do know somebody that plays Guile. His name is Samicon. He has a really good Guile. I think he even made it into Ultimate Master. I currently now play Ingrid and Aki. Let's see, what's this? This is pictures. I put Destiny 2, Solaris Red, the chosen leader of the group.
I feel
And
that.
our-
I was just curious cause I want to start streaming on TikTok, but I don't have a stream key.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use the TikTok streaming app, brother. Until you can get up to 1,000 followers, and then TikTok decides to give you the stream key, so it'll be easier for you to stream to multiple. Like Mailed is such a good program; it's better than OBS for me. You can just plug in your different stream keys, and then just from the Mailed stream to like multiple platforms. But TikTok don't want to give me the stream key, and they want to make it hard on me. And arguably the most enthusiastic, he carried that resurgence of hope that inspires others. I can see that. Status blue.
TikTok be doing the most. Lol.
They definitely do. Despite having ice abilities, he is the hothead of the group. Ironic. I was just about to say that. He hates arguably authority, but respects Solaris Red due to his nature to never give up. Okay. Arc Yellow. Ay! A goofball of the group, and the most clumsy. Despite that, though, he happens to be the most reliable member of the team, just didn't clear. He can't miss the arc staff throw. So like you'll be fighting with him, and then he'll just like throw a staff at the enemy, end up accidentally hitting you in the head. Standard green.
Yes.
Is that? Am I saying that right? Is that strained or strand? Strand green.
Strand.
Strand green. What we got? What lore we got on him? The arrogant radiance off of him, like a hunter with a golden gun. Every mission he does the most, whatever, diving ahead first into a horde of hive thrall, or grappling his way through into a brig. This guy will put on a show just for sport. Okay. Void Pink. Very, very unpleasant with her position. And she is the only woman to be in the fire team based on fictional heroes. Through it all too bad. She finds enjoyment from arc yellows, accidents. All right. She's an ass. Prismatic white. His catchphrase ain't gonna be "White power," is it? The sixth guardian and the most powerful among the team, as he can use both
No
light
LMAO.
use light and darkness to help even the odds. At times he questions if he's even good enough, but is always assured with Zavalon and Ikor. Igora. Reading's not my strong suit. Out loud, anyways. Wouldn't have chosen him if he wasn't up to par. P.S. He's got a crush on Void Pink. This sounds like strict like Power Rangers lore, Clutch. This sounds like Power Rangers lore. Okay, that's everybody.
Exactly.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How y'all gonna make the content for the Power Rangers if the game servers are off? Bro, I feel like they chose to give everyone a good explanation except Pink. Well, the person who gave the explanation is in the chat, Sunrise. It's Clutch Magic. That was his page we were just on. Yeah. So now you gotta take it.
At sunrise on the Reaping Void, Pink is closed off, as she doesn't like any of the guys. Like, at all. I was just about to say, I can wait, Gal.
Yes. Fight. Yes.
Sunrise on the Reaping did bring up a bit of her personality.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience cosmic power.
She finds it funny that Arc Yellow hurts himself from time to time.
Nice. Ah, I walked into it. Sounds like Sakura riding. Like from Naruto. Fair. Ah.
Kyle wins. Round one. Fight.
And Sunrise on the Reaping story is weird for a reason. Plus it was late when I did this. Had half a brain since I was already tired. Socks in the AM.
Yeah, what's up, Cole? No. Yeah, I got to be off work today because we got rained out.
Nice.
Oh no.
but she's intended to be closed off, so that's why I didn't give her much.
Kick Guile in the nuts.
Final round. Fight.
Over here.
Guile wins.
Clutch, did you see that thing when Budcheck interviewed Wolfmonger? And if you did, what are your thoughts on that?
Versus.
I heard, but I didn't see it.
Wolfmonger apologized, but he apologized in the way of a man that's just like frustrated of with dealing with the situation. And it makes me think, like, it makes me wonder, what is Clayton Chapman's end game for this? Like, does Clayton Chapman just want to milk this drama for the rest of his life? Because it's been 8 years, and they talk about they're going on 10 years with this over Wolfmonger, I guess, stealing Dragon Ball Z tech and not giving him credit for it. That's what it's about. From what I can get from it, it is about this man stealing Dragon Ball Z tech from Clayton and not giving him tech and saying that
There's only one way to do this.
what's the one way to do it? And I'm a little disappointed in Mike Hollow for this push for Clayton.
Run the set.
Yeah, they gotta run the set, and I'm like Mike Hollow, but like listening to Mike Hollow's reaction to it and everything, it's just like this hard. Like, why are you going so hard for this when it started over beef over tech in a dang fighting game, bro? I don't and that bugs me, bro. Like, you got this stuff with Shinblade going on. That's serious. I thought like Mike Hollow talked about like super serious stuff. Like, this stuff only affects Clayton as far as he lets it affect him. It's not like false allegations of like really bad stuff. And like, it could just be me because I listen in on a lot of YouTube drama, and most of
Mike has his own issues with Rufel.
True, but it's just like the issues he's have is just like, I just don't like that person because something small that they did, and it would be like me saying I don't like Mike.
It's really just Twitter beef.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like something big like some of the stuff Technicals has talked about, or some of the stuff that's been like that's went on like SA or something like that, and it feels like it's being put in a way to where it's like in that type of category, and I'm just like, what's the end game? Like when Clayton Chapman posted a video after the button check thing, I commented on it and I was like, what's the end game? Like what makes this end? What has to happen for you to move on from this? Because you're hyper fixating on it. You're the one making 80 plus videos on Wolfmonger, and he is not making YouTube videos about you. And you take every opportunity you can to be like, Buttmonger this, Wolfmonger that, this, that.
Just run the set. Both played fighters, so there is one game that can be played in 2 months.
True. That is true. And like I said, I still don't understand
And
why.
that's Tokan.
True, Tokon's coming out. That would be the game to do it in. But I just don't know why Mike Hollow is shilling so hard for him when, like, Mike even confirmed on himself when he reacted to that Frame Trap Ernesto and Dirty Low video about Clayton Chapman saying some like stuff, saying that Brian, he said, like, talk about Wolfmonger saying he was faking cancer. He said Brian F was faking cancer. Look, all honestly, I would I feel you, bro. I feel you. Amazing. But yeah, but he says Brian F fake cancer and had a smart comment about Maximilian's dog dying and stuff like that. And it's like, how could you be mad about Wolfmonger saying you faking your diseases and then you turn around and say that about another man? Like, how could you even say that about another man if you know how it affected you and you went through all this stuff and how it made you feel when somebody said that you were faking? But you can say Brian F faked his stuff. That's insane. So this is why I don't understand, why is there such support for Clayton? I don't understand it.
I feel bad for Clayton due to his illness.
I do too. I honestly feel bad for him for his illnesses, but like it's also how he's how he's mentally processing this and dealing with this himself. Like some of this stuff is self-inflicted. He should have like left that Wolfmonger stuff alone. Like he should have moved on from that a long time ago and focused on making his content and making himself
when
better.
You have to use that as a weapon, it gets a side eye from me.
Exactly. It's like me calling you every name out in the book and being disrespectful to you and saying, "Hey, Clutch, you can't get mad at me for acting this way because I got leukemia, bro." And then like he has a reputation from what I've looked on Reddit forums of people saying that or not Reddit forums, from what I've heard of like him just having a bad attitude.
Go 6'7".
And I'll be like Tuxedo 6'7". 100%. I don't think Wolfmonger is the best.
Clayton is going about this wrong.
And bro, it's like I like Mike Hollow, bro, but Mike Hollow is supporting somebody going about it the wrong way. Like I don't understand. Like, what do you want? Do you just want an apology? I mean, he gave you an apology. May not be the apology you wanted. He wanted, but he like this ain't got nothing to do with Mike Hollow with Clayton Chapman and Wolfmonger. Whatever beef Mike Hollow has with Wolfmonger, he has to settle that. But it's like he's focused on trying to like help assist Clayton Chapman. So like the plot's gonna be lost, and it's just like Mike, your problem with the man is that
just opinions, though.
Exactly. Mike Hollow is upset because Wolfmonger opinion on Mike Hollow is that he's a grifter channel and stuff like that, which isn't that big of a thing to say. It's not something that deep. It's not that deep. I mean, but Mike Hollow cannot like the man before that, and that is fine. But it's not this thing where you need to try to like drag this man's name through the mud. Because if you want Wolfmonger to have accountability, Clayton Chapman has to have accountability. Both of these people have to be adults. Admit that both of them were wrong on some things. which I don't think Clayton Chapman's going to do, because I think Clayton Chapman sees himself as being, I went through all this terrible stuff.
Exactly.
I feel like Clayton Chapman's going to be like, I went through all of this stuff. I deserve all the apologies in the world.
Wait, coach.
What's that?
What's Clayton's metrics?
Clayton's metrics is small. Like, he gets like,
Who's the drama today?
he gets like a 2,000
Sub count, all
views.
that.
Sub count. We can look that up now. Clutch, what's up, Swordsman? I'm talking about the Clayton Chapman Wolfmonger thing, Swordsman. Clayton Chapman has 24,000 subscribers.
I can see the gameplay here.
Clayton Chapman has
Hear me out.
24,000 subscribers compared to Wolfmonger's like 200 something thousand.
Let me remind myself who Rafflemonger is. I know that name.
Wolfmonger is the guy who makes news videos on Street Fighter. Wolfmonger has 258,000 subscribers.
So Rufo has 200k subs, right?
Yes. Wolfmonger has 258. Thank you, honey bun. My wifey got me snack wraps. Get you a wife that gets you snack wraps. She's laughing because I'm embarrassing her. Thank you, honey.
Not only that, but he's also content creator of the year, correct?
Yes. Yes, and that I think that plays a big part in it. Because Wolfmonger said he even kicked up and watched Clayton Chapman's reaction to that on the button check thing, right? And he said Clayton was doing
So it
like
makes sense.
so. And he said Clayton Chapman was doing like the like the
At
coat
Clutch
laugh.
_ Magic Crazy, he's the creator of the year. Cloud
What?
chasing.
Well, me tell you, gaming, I'm not necessarily on Clayton Chapman's side with the whole thing between him and Wolfmonger. Me tell you, gaming. But what's up though, bro? Like this, like I was saying, like the beef that they have is something that should have ended a long time ago. And I feel like Clayton Chapman has been pushing forward with
Be
this.
out here in the FGC drama.
True. I'm only talking about it because I watched a button check video about it. Me tell you, gaming. And Wolfmonger apologized, but keep in mind it wasn't apologized like you can say it didn't come off
seeing this down the middle. It's just a nothing burger that could have been done with an apology. Nah, I am here for it.
I feel you, me tell you, gaming.
Or
Appreciate that.
AFT5.
Thank you so much. Like, Wolfmonger didn't give like a truly sincere apology. Wolfmonger's apology came off as I'm just tired of, like, the apology, this is the vibe from it. His apology was like, I'm just tired of dealing with this. I don't want to think about this or deal with this anymore. And if I have to say this to make it stop, I want it to stop. Like, I'll do whatever it takes to make it stop. I'll apologize about the medical record thing. And he apologized for it. Was it the most sincere, drop it down onto my knees, kissing Clayton Chapman's feet type of apology? No. But it's an apology, probably the best you're going to get in this situation. So it's time for that man to move on. Like, he makes a lot of videos about this man.
And Me Tell You Gaming set it up for Wacky Wednesday Ruffelmonger versus Clayton.
Yeah, set it up, me tell you,
So
game.
there was this ridiculous button check thing again, video with Buttmonger, where they interviewed him and they tried to expose me by not actually asking him any question, even though he said he was free to ask any question. Well, unlike Buttmonger, who doesn't keep a receipt of everything, I do. As a matter of fact, Buttmonger doesn't keep a receipt of anything, seemingly. So let's look at one of his lies. He tried to say that we had never liked each other. Well, actually, let's prove that wrong. Actually, he did like me. When Dragon Ball...
This don't mean nothing. This don't mean nothing, Clayton. This is internet talk. This is internet pleasantries, bro. Internet pleasantries. Show me conversations where y'all had long conversations and got to know each other. That don't mean that y'all were best friends or friends. He just said, "Good work, my friend. Thanks for watching, dude." What does that mean? Nothing.
was first coming out, he actually did comment on my videos. But eventually, as I said, the stuff I was doing was just out of his league because he's actually not good at video games. And so to save face, because he couldn't do the stuff I was doing in videos, he started telling his chat that I had faked everything, that it wasn't real. And the lie spiraled so far out of control that he then started saying I fake cancer. That is, so right there we have Buttmonger got caught lying right early on in the video. Buttmonger tries to say that he only made one post ever saying that I faked cancer, which would, I guess he's trying to imply is this post. But do you know how actually long he was doing this? And you realize the stuff, and you can even say this, why'd you cherry pick the images though? He already has several that show him being sick. Do you remember?
What's up, Clutch?
Can you pull up Rufold's very first video?
Yes.
Actually, as a matter of fact, what Buttmonger...
What drama we getting into now? Lol.
My man's very first video was a Dead or Alive video. I'm talking about the Wolfmonger Clayton Chapman thing.
Buns Blazing has arrived.
What's up, Buns?
And his friends were doing is they were trying to edit the name out of my health record even at one point and tried to say that I stole somebody else's health record. You think that didn't happen? Well, let's look at this, because this is also funny because this brings up his mom.
Okay, so where is the proof of that, Clayton? Like, if Wolfmonger tried to say you were having fake illnesses, you got proof of that. Where's the proof that he conspired with people to get rid?
Is actually pretty solid, so I DK what he's talking about.
Well, that's the thing, Clutch. Wolfmonger was never like portraying himself, to my knowledge, as being a I go to tournaments and I beat people type of guy. He just portrayed himself as, hey, I'll try to understand the game. It makes starter guides, news, and like tech videos from time to time. That's the type of person he was. It's never been like, hey, I went to this tournament and I beat the out of everybody. It wasn't that. But Clayton Chapman doing that, saying that they tried to like make some fake doctor's thing from him and take his name off of it and something like that. Where's the proof of that, or is he just saying that?
He wants you to believe that I was talking shit about his mom.
This might be biased, but he did put on for Grand Blue a while back.
He also wants you to believe that he only ever said that I faked.
What you mean, Clutch?
I only faked cancer once. Well, I don't know if you know about this, but geez, he had a long history of going on years on forums trying to accuse me of doing crazy shit. Like, again, I took my apparent sick pictures. They failed the old reverse GIS test and led to a public domain images on medical sites, which obviously is not the case. Now, if you recall, one of the reasons I actually originally decided to even sign on to my health record is because, yes, Roof and his friends were so evil. They were going to random forums, Twitter. They were trying to edit my name out of my images and trying to pretend it's not me. He's
Where
a
is the
fucking
proof
evil
of that?
asshole, okay?
Where's the
But you
proof
know
of that?
something you noticed
Rufo
there?
made a guide
There's
video
no
for the game
mention
when
of
Vanilla
his
first came
mom.
out.
Wait a second. What about this?
Uh-huh.
Also going to event hubs. Why is there no mention of his mom? This is 2020. Dragon Ball came out in 2018. Apparently, he only was beefing with me for a couple of months or a few months, did he say? I'm sorry, but he's been lying about me for years. Going to anyone and everyone that would listen. And the thing is that was so terrible about this is event hubs, they would delete anybody that defended me. And when someone would post the videos actually showing I signed on to my health record and Roof is lying, places like event hubs would protect Roof. Wait a second. Roof was also going to places
That's
like
where I know
Reddit.
him from Dragon Ball Z YouTube videos.
I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not reading that. That's
I
just
don't
them
know, this
arguing
doesn't
over
look
the
like
health
only
records.
one time. And you know what the funny thing is? Once again, and I would encourage you to look, there is no mention of his mom ever. The first time his mom is ever mentioned is,
Okay. Let me finish.
as a matter of fact, is when he started getting pushback when I finally made a video showing, okay, motherfucker, if you're going to say I faked all this stuff, if you're taking my images and you're editing out stuff, I'm going to sign on to my health record live in front of everybody. And then he started using the mom excuse. He tried to imply that his mom just died of cancer to make people feel bad for him. When in reality, if you look it up, his mom had already been dead for years. But certainly there was no me going around talking shit about his mom because no one knew about his fucking mom. He
I
made it
am on
up.
Clayton's side.
It just came out of nowhere.
I don't know, Sam.
I
not.
never talked about his
I
mom.
can't.
He's the one that brought it up. Now, if you notice this again, there was no mom mentioned there. But you know what he had me banned for on Reddit? Look at that. You called him a holy fuck, you stupid Magikarp. Roofamonger, who is going to anyone and everyone trying to say that I stole other people's medical record, got me banned because he's friends with the people, the moderators.
I may lean more to Wolfmonger's side, but it's because like this beef should have like expired 5 years ago. This beef should have like just like been done within the first year of it happening. And my issue is that Clayton will not let it go to where his whole personality is going to be, oh, that's the guy that hates Wolfmonger. When you think of Clayton Chapman, you're going to think that's the guy that hates Wolfmonger. Is that what he wants?
What is it all about? What was the misunderstanding?
What happened? Said these drama in the FGC. There's always drama in the FGC, some shape, form, or fashion, whether we hear about it or not. What happened, Jay the Great, was Wolfmonger and Clayton got into it because Wolfmonger stole tech, like Dragon Ball Z fighting.
Howdy, Sock. What's up?
What's up, Russo? I'm talking about this Wolfmonger thing. Wolfmonger apparently, stole tech from Clayton Chapman.
JDAGR8 tech being used, and no credit was given.
Yes, and no credit was given to Clayton, and then that's where it started, and then it led up to Clayton talking about him with his sicknesses and being sick and stuff, and Wolfmonger saying that he was faking being sick and stuff like that, which on the recent little button check side channel, Dude, okay. When Button Check put out their frame trap
LOL
video,
FGC is like an episode of Baddies.
it seemed like it sometimes, brother. It seems like it, bro. And then Wolfmonger apologized, but like I said earlier, Wolfmonger did not drop to his knees and be like and give the most what's the word the most sincere apology. His apology came off more of I'm just tired of dealing with this, and if me apologizing allows you to stop like harassing me, I'll say that. That's what Wolfmonger's apology was on Button Check. It wasn't the most sincere one, but like let's be honest, which one? Who's going to be sincere to who first? Like, is Clayton Chapman going to apologize
There's no
for?
such thing as a public internet apology.
Agreed. But it's still showing that he's trying to move on from it. But Clayton has to move on from it. But if Clayton surrounds himself with
At
people,
Human Studios, that's why I say run the set.
true, that could also be the thing. But nobody wants to run the set nowadays. This ain't back in the day where you could have like a small grievances about something.
No
run
matter
the
how you
set.
do it, it'll always be wrong.
Right. All right. But like I said, Clayton Chapman
Did you
has to
hear
move
about
on from this.
UMBC3 got updated after 10 years.
Yeah, I heard about that. It got updated, and then they broke Dark Phoenix on PC to where Jean Grey don't even go into Dark Phoenix mode upon death anymore. That was wild. But I got sidetracked. Let me
On
go back to
Reddit,
this.
friends with the people that run event hubs.
Okay.
No. At Glass Nomad. Damn it. You see Mike Hallow's reaction to the interview?
I didn't. I like Mike Hollow. Like, I have to say that because like I do like Mike Hollow and I support him, but
Crazy drama.
I did not like Mike Hollow's response to that video because the evidence that is proven is just the only thing they have is that Wolfmonger said the man faked cancer. And he has admitted to that now publicly. He has admitted to it. So now what else is there? Like what else is there? Because this forum is talking about what Clayton Chapman was just talking about was him being banned off of Reddit or something, a Reddit group or something. And then he was asking why did Wolfmonger not get banned? And then they respond said the other post the other user posted a reply to try to defend himself. He did so rather level-headedly considering the accusations involved. And then they're talking about Clayton right now, I'm guessing. Your response to that comment in the first line was, "Holy elf, you stupid magic card." So they are like Clayton got banned from like this site and not Wolfmonger or group or subreddit thing and stuff like that. You defended yourself without reposting it. Resorting to attack others.
To me, it feel like the situation with Button Check gang involved is focused on different things.
Well, that's the thing. Button Check isn't there to pick a side. So therefore, like, I'm not upset with Ernesto or Dirty Low because like they were just talking to Wolfmonger. This wasn't something to pick a side on. But keep in mind, Clayton got mad at them and said some nasty stuff about Button Check instead of just asking, hey, can I come on and have an interview or talk with you guys live to say my spot? No, he wanted to get mad and just like go off on him. Like I understand getting wrapped up in the emotions, but like if it's like to try to get people to sway people to his side, why would you go against Button Check when a lot of people gonna see Button Check as like they don't have a dog in the fight whatsoever. So they're going to just let Wolfenmonger talk. They're not there to like persecute the man. They're there to talk to the man.
Right. They originally started this whole thing from the angle of the leaks drama stuff.
Agreed, Glass Nomad. This drama should have like expired years ago. You said right. They originally started this whole thing at the angle of the leak drama stuff. Yeah, and they were calling Wolfmonger out on the leak thing and stuff like that. They didn't have too much stuff to go on Clayton thing. They didn't necessarily come down too hard on Clayton or nothing. Dirty Low was talking about how he liked Clayton and stuff like that, and all that got pushed to the side because they felt like they weren't saying, hey yo, Wolfmonger, man, forget this guy. Like it's like because they weren't saying that. There's no way a person would hold this much of a grudge. You would think that it's impossible for somebody to hold a grudge this long, Glass Nomad, but Clayton is doing that. And I'm just like, bro, please. Like, please don't make your entire existence being the guy who hates Wolfenmonger. Don't be that guy where every time this man succeeds, you get mad.
Holding hate isn't healthy, but impressive.
Holding hate isn't healthy, but impressive. Yeah. I could not have said that. We need to put that on a t-shirt, bro. We need to put that on a t-shirt. That's good one, Russo. It's true. It's so good because it's true. That's good. God.
Dominic Russo.
Bars, bro. Wise words from Russo. My God. Holding hate isn't healthy, but impressive. And like Russo, he's been holding on to this hate for this man for years. Like it's on Wolfenmonger's side, what he does have going for him is that he wasn't constantly
FR.
What Wolfenmonger has on his side is that he wasn't constantly going like getting into like a dog fight with this man every opportunity he got. Because that's where a lot of people go wrong when they have issues with somebody, is that they're willing to get into that dog fight with them every time the opportunity presents itself. I don't think Wolfenmonger did that, so which in return, it leads to less stuff being able to be said about him. And it's just like hearsay at this point. Like, but Wolfenmonger said this over here, and then I think to myself, like, how long ago was this, bro? Because like you've only got something to say about him now because he's recently said something about the situation. If Wolfenmonger never said nothing about it, you still would have been talking about the stuff that happened 8 years ago. So that makes outside people like me looking in be like, brother, you gotta let this go. Like, I know you want to do other stuff with your life, bro. Like, and this is like putting a hard stop on it.
Got me banned for calling him a Magikarp while he is joking about me dying in a hospital.
Does this mean we're getting JP buffs soon?
Yes.
Which, once again, I think is funny because, again, where's the mention of his mom? Now, if we look at some Wolfenmonger
I really wish he would stop saying what's the mention of his mom. It's like, I can't in good faith be like, you never said that, Clayton, because if you were to pull up stuff of you saying something about his mom, that will work against you, and I highly doubt that you will be pulling up something that will work against you. So I wish he would stop saying that. I just wish he would stop saying that.
here, which I think is funny. Again, he wants to imply that he's only ever said that I faked something once, right? Well, let's just look at his
Magic
his
Carp
page
have
right
a different
here.
meaning beside the
Where is this?
Pokemon?
When did he post this?
No, it was the way he said it, Russo. Holy fuck this fucking, like, holy fuck this magic carpet. Like, the energy of the text came read in a, like, aggressive way, and I'm guessing the Reddit subreddit mods didn't like the way it came off, so they kind of got it out, like, booted them up out of there.
Let's see.
And Clayton Chapman was talking about he got screenshots and stuff like that and evidence. Why?
Magikarp can mean useless.
Yeah, true. But if somebody calls me a Magikarp, I'll be like, okay. I mean, I also evolve it to a Gyarados. Okay. But it's like,
Doesn't Magikarp turn into a dragon? Sounds
Yeah.
like a win.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
But-
watch me splash. At least I become Gyarados.
Yes, at least I'll become Gyarados. But, like, his proof that he's pulling up, he's like, it's not necessarily screenshots from, like, the time where it happens. Like,
And of course, he made this because he's so confident in himself. Only some accounts can apply. Oh, right. He is so sure of himself, right?
okay, so he's talking about this and saying that only certain accounts can apply. I seen this on Twitter, guys, and I seen the people responding, asking him why does he have it set to only people that he follow can reply. And he has said multiple times that he doesn't want to be having the, like, hate brigade and, like, going into long discussions about it, which is understandable, I guess. It does come off like, why won't you just let anybody, like, somebody said something like, you're taking the community out of the fighting game community with this one or something like that. But, like, sometimes people just want to say their piece and move on from it and not necessarily say anything else about it, because I'm pretty sure he got a lot more stuff going on to be worried, like, more important stuff to be worried about instead of some beef with Clayton Chapman. It's like having beef with somebody having beef with you because you act like you stepped on their shoe, right? And you might have done it on purpose 10 years ago when you were a teenager, and then they never let that go. And then you're, like, trying to like figure out your mortgage. You're trying to, like, figure out these car notes you got and, like, move forward in your life. You may be about to get married, and they're talking about, bro, but you stepped on my shoes 10 years ago on purpose. Like, what are you going to put more of your energy towards? Like, and I think people don't see that. I think some people feel like he just has to stop everything and
The
address.
shoes. It's almost like Sneaker O'Toole not taking his shoes off and chasing after him just because.
That's a good one, Diddy. That's a good one. Yeah, I really ran with the shoes part. I appreciate that. That's funny.
Let's see.
At
where did he
YINNY.
post activity? Let's see. Did he comment on this one? Let's see. I want to see the post where he says I faked everything again. Oh, it's a private fight. Oh, yeah. So I said this. Listen. So since nobody can find any receipt of me harassing his mom nonstop, messaging his mom, insulting her, apparently he's like, oh, well, first I didn't save any receipts. And he's like, oh, well, you know, Clayton deleted stuff. Now he is insinuating that it was a private fight.
Man,
I
gas
will
is
say
high
it. I
and
already said
eggs
it
are
on Twitter.
$40 a
Roof
carton
Longer,
if they
you
don't
are
stop
free
law.
to expose our private messages and show me insulting your mom nonstop.
Agreed.
I dare you, motherfucker. Let's see it. You have nothing, dude. Oh, there you go. He does have Munchausen syndrome. Yeah, see? So there you go. Once again, saying that I faked my head, because that is a thing where you fake illnesses for attention. But Roof just said in that thing that he had only once ever said that I faked something. Roof has been doing this for years. How did you guys not give him any blowback on this shit?
This drama makes my blood
Wait a
pressure
second.
rise.
Look at this. Oh, yeah. You stole your medical record. These guys actually tried to get people afraid to say it wasn't my medical record. Tried to
So
say
will
that
this fight be at
MRIs
Evo?
of the fucking tumors I showed you were actually ultrasounds.
That would be hype.
And you
That
can
would be
find that in
hype.
reverse image searches. But guess what? They didn't want to post my name on those images, right? Because it was me. Ridiculous. Oh, wait, Roofamonger. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with Clayton. Wait a second. Why has Roof... Geez, is it interesting that... Well, that's the priest guy right there. Look it up. Roofamonger encouraged priests to lie about me. He also promoted Priest when Priest made a fake GoFundMe and faked illnesses, which Roofamonger promoted. It was later found out, which I already knew that, the Priest guy was lying because it was ridiculous. All of a sudden he got sick out of nowhere and they started stealing the freeze attack that I did and tried to say that he was on his juice again or some shit like that. And Roof encouraged him to make a GoFundMe. Now, actually, Malice, you can go look up the history of this. Malice is the one that found out about this, that Roof and him were behind this. And they made a fake GoFundMe that was actually not because he was dying, but he wanted a gaming fund. Wow, Roof. Is it just a coincidence that you were partly behind that? Oh, wait, Raw Kid. Oh, wait, the same guy who started making up that I hate gay people and tried to kill themselves. Oh, Houdini, another guy. And these are all, you can look at the Discord conversations. They've admitted that they talked to Buttmonger. That Buttmonger was encouraging them to lie about me.
Coincidence?
These are in
I
videos
think
with
not.
receipts. Does this look like a person that is, I'm so... I don't want to talk about Clayton. Oh, wait, hey, let me encourage people to lie about Clayton.
That's my first time hearing about anything about that GoFundMe and everything. I don't know anything about that situation. But he does said something that puts me on the fence about that statement by saying Wolfmonger being partially involved in that. So, again, that's another, accusation. He put out the
Faking
accusation.
sickness for a gaming fund.
He's putting out this accusation about whoever that is. Clayton Chapman's going to have to, one thing Clayton Chapman does is that he'll do this accusation thing and then tell you to go look it up. And I'd be like, bro, this is your drama. Why aren't you giving us the proof? Cause I've seen a lot of YouTube drama videos over the years, and when people make accusations,
Exactly.
When people, Jay, when people make accusations,
No one ever looks up the story on their own.
That's what I'm saying.
At Dominic Russo 20, not faking it, he actually is ill.
Well, I know that Clayton Chapman is ill. I'm not saying he faked any of that, but Clayton making an accusation that somebody did something with a GoFundMe
thing.
Did something with a GoFundMe thing, right? And then they were just doing that to get a gaming PC or whatever it was he said. And then he turns around to the viewer, which is me and y'all, and says, y'all can go look that up. Brother, why don't you have that?
Clutch_Magic O. Okay, I was about to say that's messed up.
So, he wants us to go look it up, and we got to go diving through forums and stuff like that to try to find the evidence that he's accusing somebody of. Which may be the reason why he's not getting the support he wants. I don't know.
On Roof, if you go back and look, Nakil was canceled for seemingly raping his girlfriend. Oh, shit. Roof knew about it, apparently. I don't know. Kind of suspicious, but I guess Roof didn't care because him and Roof were in cahoots. They were going to people's Twitches and trying to say that I harassed them. Oh, geez. Nakil did not get off, but Roof sadly did.
That's crazy.
Oh, but Jesus Christ.
Man,
2020,
there's nobody
another
that
2
invested
years after
if
Dragon
you don't
Ball.
present your own evidence and keep it pushing.
That's what I'm saying.
About it with these people about how
Well, and that's the thing. I feel like if it's a failure on Clayton's part, if Clayton was able to make an actual video with the hard hit evidence
Is
and
this still about fighting game community? This getting really serious.
I feel like in this video, Clayton Chapman feels like he's losing, and now he's just bringing up a whole bunch of stuff that we don't know if Wolfmonger has anything to deal with, because Clayton Chapman is making claims on stuff but not giving us evidence on it. So it's damn. It's dang, bro, somebody SA'd somebody or something like that. Okay, where's the evidence? Where's the person that it happened to saying that somebody did somebody to that? Where's the proof of that? He's not putting that up there. He's just saying, it feels like, it feels like he's just saying that because I don't know if it's true or not. He's not giving me any proof. And the most of the time he just says, Go look it up. And I'm like, go look what up? I don't know these people's name. It's weird.
How lying about me made him popular. And that
Throwing shit at
because
the
they were
wall and
friends
seeing
with
what
everybody
sticks,
on
huh?
event hubs and Reddit, they
Exactly
can
what
all
I'm
get the
thinking.
moderators to delete it so you won't be able to see it.
Bro, again, like when I'm at work and I have nothing to do, I'll be like, I listen to Nicholas Diorio and other people. Like I listen to like the stuff that's going on in the YouTube drama sphere. It's just a guilty pleasure, a pastime time of mine. And like when I've seen people talk about other people who like drop a dox on people and stuff like that, like the Sakuno thing that just happened. I watched when that drama was going on, I watched the whole thing with that. And it's like people will put out that when people put out the appropriate evidence to back up whatever claim they're saying, it's like, okay, I'm listening. But if it's just somebody saying like Russo threw a frozen tomato at my baby because she sneezed in a funny way. And I'm like, what? Do you like what? For example, Russo out here throwing frozen tomatoes at babies? What's the proof? Do you have a doctor's visit? Like, do you have like a police incident report or something?
The sneeze was weird. Russo, did you really do that? LMAO.
The sneeze was weird.
Was asking for it.
But did you have to freeze the tomatoes, Russo? Did you have to freeze them? Because once you freeze them, they turn into little bricks.
LMAO.
Button check. Lazy J, whatever the fuck his name is. You're fucking grown men. You should be absolutely fucking ashamed of yourselves for supporting this guy while he makes up this fucking
I
bullshit.
guess not, but it flew better.
You're a grown man. You're supporting a guy who jokes about another person fucking dying, you fucking asshole. You deserve the fucking...
They're supporting a person
Okay?
who, past tense, joked about a person dying and has admitted that he lied when he said that. He has admitted to that. So now we are past that. We are past that, Clayton. He is not continuously joking about you doing that. Not to my knowledge.
Worse for that. You gave him no blowback whatsoever about another fucking human being dying. What the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking asshole? You should be ashamed of yourself.
You need to stop all that cussing before they cut off my TikTok, bro. I need to beep this, man. I need a beeper. I gotta pause.
Unbelievable. Oh, also, Rufomonger in the video, he tried to say that I was messaging Max. I kept tweeting Max that I'm so glad his dog died. Well, I encourage you, users of YouTube, users of the internet, please go show me all
What's
the
up,
tweets of me
Socks?
messaging Max that I am glad that his
What's up, Jason? How you doing, bro?
dog died. Oh, he also brought up his Evo award. Lazy J, whatever the fuck your name is,
Who is Lazy J?
button check.
Is he trying to say Dirty Low? Or Nesto? Who is Lazy J, bro?
Why the fuck didn't you call
This shit
Buttmonger
is
out
funny.
on his
Why you
Evo
call me
speech,
out?
where he talked about what an amazing
This shit is funny why he called me out. Is your name Lazy J, Jason?
OG he is. We've already showed this is fake. I went to the Street Fighter Championships when it was in Montreal where he was.
No.
He wasn't fucking there.
Oh.
I beat the guy that was considered the best in fucking Street Fighter in Canada.
My IMJ.
Yet Buttmonger will tell you this never happened. How did I
I
have
got
those
you.
tournament results? What is wrong?
Who cares, bro? Who cares about a tournament? Who cares about a tournament and tournament results? That's something else that like blows my mind. Who cares about these?
Typo, my bad.
You good, brother? You good? It's like who cares
We have
about
two
these?
J's in here.
We got Jay Slayer, Jason, and Jay the Great.
At clutch_magic high.
Like, why is he bringing up the tournament results?
With you. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we haven't seen him get any blowback on his YouTube either.
At
He didn't
Jason
lose
Ewer.
anybody. He fucking was deleting everything. What the fuck?
And the same thing, and the same thing can be said about you, Clayton. That every time you said something about his mom or made fun of his mom dying from cancer, you deleted it. So therefore, that's why it doesn't
Socks
exist
is
anymore.
actually a sock.
Exactly.
My God.
I am a sock, a fifth
I
dimensional sock.
encourage you. I'm going to be honest. If you support Buttmonger and Button Check after this kind of shit, you are a fucking terrible person too.
I
No.
gotta show my
Buttmonger
niece.
literally went in there and said, "You can ask me anything and I will tell you," and he couldn't answer a goddamn fucking question. They didn't even ask him a real question, which was
I
even
just
funnier.
hope
I'll
Button
end
Check
this on.
doesn't end up damaging themselves.
Do you think it's funny?
Only way Button Check will get damaged from this is if by some miracle the community makes a very hard shift to be on Clayton's side, or if the community in general just
Well,
gets
I still
involved in
support
this.
Ernesto.
Yes, I still support Ernesto because they didn't, in my eyes, they did nothing wrong. They did not have a dog in this fight, so the onus wasn't on them to ask the questions. Just because Ernesto them didn't ask the question Clayton or Mike wanted them to ask, that's not on them. They need to be trying to reach out to Wolfmonger and have a talk with him. But you can't because y'all got so much bad faith with each other. So it is what it is.
That Roof, in his fake apology, actually did admit that for most of his life he was a big troll and he liked to harass people. Well, I'm glad he admitted that, because don't you think then, if you read between the lines there, then that maybe, just maybe, the reason that Roof has never been able to find any proof of me doing anything to him ever, other than responding to him, is because he admittedly
At
is
Clutch
someone that used to
underscore
troll
magic,
and
I
talk
followed
shit
him
about
because
people
you said
all
he
the time
should
back
cover
in
my
the day.
post lol.
He just thought it was funny. So he wants you to believe
But I just need y'all to see this, bro.
At
Let me-
JDAGR8, I did.
Okay, so 1 Wolfmonger video, 2 Wolfmonger videos, 3 Wolfmonger videos, 4, even though it's not in the title, I think that he was talking with Mike Hollow about the thing. But we won't count that as 3. My cat's going crazy. My cat got a pretty voice on it.
I heard Cat. Cat's upset about the FGC.
100%.
At Clutch underscore magic, when everyone was hating on my master status lol.
Let's see, instead of... Well, he has a lot of videos, man. I don't feel like scrolling through his whole catalog. I was looking through it the other night on my phone. Like, they're going to him talking about
Kitty don't like
Wolfmonger
to see
again.
3 MFS arguing about a fighting game.
That's
It
exactly
would have
what it
been
is.
comedy if so too LMAO.
That's another talking about Wolfmonger when he got the post, but like, why would you post a video called health update and say I'm okay? When it's weird. Like, it feels like you're not taking your own situation seriously. He got some weird videos right now. He says clavicular looks maxing mogging. My experience, my cortisol spike ASMR. I don't understand what channel is he supposed to be?
WTF.
What kind of
Gee.
bro?
What?
Clavicular looks massing mogging. My experience, my cortisol spike ASMR, and then he puts ASMR in it. Like I don't know what's going on. This shit is weird, bro. This shit is weird. Are Guilty Gear
Even
players
Aki don't agree.
retarded? Serious
I
question.
wouldn't be surprised if he had Roblox content on his channel.
He
Man
might.
trying to keep up with the times?
It seems like it, and these thumbnails are like hideous, bro. He could. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if he used AI to make his thumbnails at this point. Let me stop. I shouldn't be saying nothing like that. Let
Where
him
the
in.
cat at?
He can
Cat
make his.
vowed to solo them. What did GGST do?
I don't know. It's something he said. Are Guilty Gear players retarded? Serious question. I don't know what he means by that. But I think he's just doing clickbaity videos. Said King Jong Un too soon to goon. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves reaction.
At Dominic Russo 20, Strive players are a bit weird. Bro.
I don't understand.
Socks quiet ASL.
James Chan forced to delete his love
At
letter
Clutch
to
_
Arturo.
Magic Yesin.
Oh no. Clutch. Look at this. Look at this thumbnail.
Socks getting rage baited by this BS.
I am.
No, 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 no.
What is this man doing, bro?
Are you serious?
Yes, he's like.
We don't know.
Don't judge a book by its cover. That could be the title of today's video.
I say, let's go
Because when
tip
you first
something
look
over.
at this image, you might think that this
Okay.
is not a real image. You might think that it's photoshopped, but you would be wrong. It was actually done
Turn it off,
in
that's
MS
enough.
Paint. Don't judge a book by its cover. Today on the
Agreed.
FGC on NBC.
Agreed.
At Dominic Russo 20, I got threatened to be doxxed cause I beat a Giovanna player.
That's crazy. That's wild. Stalked in Japan, scary experience, international romance scammer. Excuse me. Robbed in Japan, no good deed goes unpunished. ASMR. Why does he keep putting ASMR in it? Lost in Japan, learning something new.
At Clutch _ Magic, I got threatened to get DDoS and doxxed for being a Elena. At Clutch _ Magic, oh, I see now. Beating.
Oh my god. Bro, what is going on? Is Clayton Chapman
Gotta love the FGC and their bi-weekly drama.
like
In
is
a 1st to 10. At
Insane-
Jason, my lord.
insane virtues signaling in the FGC? Margin Obama, cancer and donation streams, James
What
Chan,
kind of
Maximilian.
weird shit he got going on?
And then look, he got
At Clutch _ Magic, yeah.
bro, he got Wolfmonger in the back of the thumbnail. Like Maximilian, James Chan, and Wolfmonger in the back. Like, do you see what I mean, bro? Like, bro.
Why he got Max looking like he apt to give brain?
That's what I'm saying. And did he wonder why the FGC don't want to like be involved with him? Bro, what is going
At
on?
Dominic Russo 20, they didn't do shit though, cause the Strive community are all geeks like the rest of. He violating my goat Max.
Bro, he got
Us.
three videos
Look.
of giving Max demon horns, devil horns.
Bro, what Max do?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Why he drawing devil horns on Max, who's literally a saint? Max ain't even a problem.
That's what I'm saying. I can't even give this stuff
Max
time of
did
day.
nothing but exist and be goated.
The only thing Max ever did is slipped up and say the N word, and he said it in a way where he was like, I can't remember what game he was playing, but he said chinger, changer, and then N word dagger. And he like that's the only thing I think Max has, from my knowledge, from watching Max all these years. That is the only thing he has.
And he said sorry and did it by accident. Max didn't mean it.
Exactly. I don't know.
At clutch underscore magic, he never has been, which is funny cause I've seen PPL genuinely out and say they hate him.
Like, bro, these type of thumbnails of using people with like mental disabilities just to make fun of like fighting game players and stuff like that is like irking my nerves.
Bro.
Like, why is he doing this? Like, he's obviously just doing like insane shit like this for clicks, bro. Like, Mike Hollow can make videos about talking about the fucked up, like the messed up stuff going on in the FGC, and not put like stupid stuff like that on the thumbnails.
IDK, if it's cuz Hulk Hogan, I kinda get uneasy whenever Max says, brother, lol. Did he show the Max difficulty meme on a thumbnail? He's purposely rage baiting for engagement.
100%. And then we gotta take him seriously. James Shannon Wolfmonger's secret relationship exposed to cancel me.
Bro, WTF.
And this is a year ago, before the drama even got started back up, bro.
Wait.
What's that, Clutch?
Wait. Gaslighting can only go so far and barely works. Eventually, their views die down.
That's true.
So you mean to tell me he's obsessed that new movie should be about him?
Yeah.
Dude just thinks everyone out to get him. That throughout this whole thing.
When he talks about the situation with Wolfmonger, he doesn't sound like he's all the way there. He sounds like he's already came to his conclusion, and he is going to force
He
whoever.
reignited this beef based on the VF6 leaks?
Yes. He's come to his own conclusion, and he is going to force whoever's willing to listen to go with his narrative and his conclusion. Because honestly, guys, tell me in the chat.
Over a fucking fighting game leak.
That's what I'm saying. And or whatever beef
Their
they had.
virtual fighter leaks?
Oh, the old ones, the one that was showcased at
What are the VF6 leaks about?
No, the VF6 leak was the one, a little bit of the trailer they showed at the Game Awards had got leaked early. But guys, I ask you one question. From what you have heard from Clayton Chapman in the drama, what is this man's end game? Where do we have to get for him to walk away from it?
But why does this relate? Nothing.
Excuse me, I'm eating. it relates because when Wolfmonger did that,
He dead ass just there.
when Wolfmonger did that, Clayton
His
Chapman
type
used
is
that
the
as a
type to
jumping
never
off
let
point.
things go. He's a crash out.
Yeah, he's a crash out. So I don't see his end game.
At Dominic Russo 20, cause Clayton has had this hate for Rufel for a long while.
And he is consumed by it to where it's like he can't move forward. Like, if somebody talks about Wolfmonger, Clayton should just be like, I don't really necessarily like
Who
the
gets
guy.
pissy over someone breathing?
Exactly. And something that got me is the people not trying to be like, give,
And where everyone was already on Rufel's he can use this to his advantage.
that's true.
At clutch_magic, he living rent-free in his head. And he did it again with the thumbnail. I am still on the fence with this NGL. Well, if you don't have any haters, he must be doing something right. Cause it's clear that sides want to be chosen.
I don't buy the Wolfmonger being a demon narrative that he's trying to spin.
Justin a whole ass dad and chillin'. And clique culture is culling the FGC already.
And I think that
He chose the dark side.
I think Mike Hollow is being like manipulated by Clayton to a degree.
Up in the morning.
He's not just a man.
Pancakes with
He's
maple
not just a
syrup.
Superman.
Actually, rough, but just a married honeymoon.
My man got the 1876 mutton chops. Roof has been a bit of an ass on Twitter, but this guy's hate is overboard.
I shouldn't have lied about that because that.
I agree with you, Who's
He
Man
said that
Studio.
I have been
literally like I'm a big fan of Shannon Sharp and Ocho Cinco Nightcap.
Yeah.
Right. Shannon Sharp has his interviews where he does his research, and he has Nightcap to be. That's why I said
He dead ass got a Velcro strip on his
it's
chrome.
more of a reaction. You know what I'm saying? We were even talking about
coverage, and it was awesome. Happened, and like, don't worry, they knew. They weren't unaware. I acted like a jerk, right?
Oh, okay.
But
what kind of nonsense am I listening to? Saying to the MK players a joke?
I'm trying to get to where he's talking about Clayton.
The something awful form days anymore. You know, like the old form troll persona I had. It's not necessarily befitting of the station I now hold. Like I'm supposed to be the educator, right? And then if you catch me on a bad day on Twitter, the educator just dunks on you, and like that's not a good feel, right?
Right.
Yeah. So for that.
Oh, now I know who
Rumier
Rumier is.
Persona. It's not a troll persona. You just act like a fucking idiot online. Like.
So this whole time you didn't know who Wolfmonger was?
Mortal Kombat stuff or any of the other stuff he's been rattling on about. That's not a troll persona. That's him being a keyboard warrior once again.
Okay, can I disagree with that?
Like the criticism.
I've only known
am
his
I a jerk?
voice.
Like yes. Should I tone back on that?
Roof dunked on me on Twitter once.
Yes.
Why?
Right.
What happens?
So
Who's Man?
People I've offended. Once again, if I joked and you didn't,
What did he say about it? Tell me about it. Who's Man?
At Human Studios, what did you do?
Or what did he think you did?
At Human Studios already seen as guilty. I disagreed with his take on SF6.
Ah, that seems about right. He probably had his head. Rolf probably had his head firmly up his ass on that one.
Get the joke? That's got to be on you. I'm sorry. But past just me being a jerk for being a jerk's sake, my bad. I'm sorry. I will try to be better on that.
Yeah, because you know,
No problem, I get it.
At Human
like Dirty Low
Studios, he
said
bitches apt
thing on
anything.
that original video where he was like, I was surprised because I didn't know Roofamonger would say something like that. You know, when it talks about the whole everybody eventually sees it my way tweet or something like that.
Yeah, no,
And,
that was the Sega stuff. That was definitely me being an ass. For
Right,
sure.
right. And you were talking
Yeah.
about, you know, right before your father's funeral and stuff like that. And then I made the point saying, well, I get it because, you know, Roofamonger's channel is normally.
And the people that you're referring to, or the people that even I criticize on Twitter for hiding behind a keyboard, you're exactly the same. A grown man has a beef with you, and you're not built
All
to
right,
refrain
Mike.
from insults. He's
Wanting to apologize. I get the line, writing that line of comedy. You know, you want a tweets are really going to appreciate.
It's one of those, like that is how I blow off steam. So
and look for a fight or want that smoke. Sometimes it's funny. You know, sometimes it happens
I
to you.
thought
just
that
gonna
was
fit with
K
my
Wiz.
missus and unwind. I keep it
Who is
PG
K
on
Wiz?
everyone. A normal guy. Oh, so ever like real life and just be like, "Team with you guys a load of time." I don't think he'll bring up receipts to Ruth because he
Look
knows
him
he'll
up.
leave the interview. I hope I'm wrong, but I doubt it. I hope you're wrong as well. Conversation with Ernesto yesterday, so he knows what's up. But we still got about 40 minutes left of this, so
even that big of a blow up.
EU Tekken player.
Like,
Oh, I don't know.
feel like I
Okay.
faced much worse. Than
I'll
this
definitely
over
look
the
him up.
years. Like,
Yeah. Well,
but I feel that they're like, especially for the Sega stuff, for me, I'm like, I feel that like some of the criticisms,
Plays horror.
some of the criticisms I got are like, no, you're actually right this time.
yeah,
you know?
that's what I was getting at right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You saying
and
Mike
the other
Hollow looks
one-
like Jay
and
Wiz?
This is the one that let's go land before time, folks.
Okay.
Being an old man, Clayton Chapman. Clayton,
No.
buddy, I know you're
At
watching.
Jason O like
We're nearing
speed
our
kicks.
10-year anniversary. Actually, can you believe that? It's almost
guy
been
with
10 years
locks.
for us. So
So this has been going on.
Oh,
for 10
I am
years.
tweaking.
well,
Wow.
it's been going on
10
for
years.
not well. It's 8.5, I
At
think.
clutch
But we're
underscore
getting
magic.
there.
Yeah.
Whenever Dragon Ball Fighters came out,
I got
that's
class.
when it all started.
Gotta go be
That's
back
what it seemed
later
like,
if
yeah.
you still
Yeah.
on.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll
for
definitely be on
this,
still, Russo.
How do I phrase it? How do I even phrase this? So long story short, we don't like each other. We never have. Just a little bit of background. So our tiff, I don't even remember the particulars.
I said he doesn't speak for everyone. He
Um,
responded, I am the
but
voice of
something,
everyone.
something. I saw
You've
him
got
badmouth
that
me on the
redneck
Shoryuken
lineup.
forums. And so something. Okay, let's go. Like that was my mindset 8.5 years ago, right? When Dragon Ball Fighters came out.
Okay.
And since then,
At
okay, well,
Jason.
since then, we've been through a lot. But the thing is, our fight actually wasn't that
Before
long.
he
in the
won
grand-
his Evo
like,
award,
We fought
ironically.
on Shoryuken. We fought on.
yeah, he's already telling lies. He's already telling lies. Like the worst thing about this is that Clayton has already posted the receipts up. Clayton has already put the receipts up. And the problem with this interview,
He got a box cutter
so
on
the
his
reason
ship.
that I wanted to be there, give me a time so that I can grab everything from Clayton, is that when he starts lying, I can just pull them up and be like, "What's this? What's this? What is?" There's very like obviously I can pull them up in the video that I make and be like, "This is a lie. This is a lie. This is a lie." But it's different when someone is sitting there and they now have to be like, "Oh, the dates don't match up." Like, you know, when I was on Sophie's stream and Sophie tried to spin that narrative that I was attacking her and getting the dates wrong. And we found the dates and we called her out and we said, "Look, here are the dates." And she went quiet and it dispelled. When you're talking to somebody directly and you have the receipts at the ready, you can dispel their nonsense and that's it. It's over. It is over. It's done. But now he's lying and Ernesto and Dirty Low don't know. They ain't got a fucking monkeys on what he's talking about right now. And he's going to get away with it. And the people that follow him for his guides
He can't
don't
keep
care
getting
what he
away
does.
with
wanted Nesto
it.
to
Hear
cook
this and be
Ruth,
like,
but Nesto
"Oh, so
already
that's
said
what it's
that's
like.
not
No
what he's gonna
receipts,
do.
None whatsoever.
I agree with you. Who's Man Studio, and I like when I watched this last night before I went to sleep, and Mike was saying that stuff. I was just like, "Damn, dude, you really just want Ernesto to dig into this man like we knew that that's not what Ernesto was going to do, because Ernesto has.
Pause.
I don't care for the whole pause thing, but if you feel like you have to say pause for me, you can say pause.
Pause low. Ayo. Lol.
But
No diddy. Lol.
yeah, but that's what he wanted. He wanted him to do that, and it's just like it came off when I was watching it last night. Like you just wanted it like to be like. I'm trying to think of a way to say this so y'all don't have to say pause everything. Damn, you put a picture of Diddy in the chat. Like,
It's okay, Roof and them play with each other in the low.
where's your proof? Yeah, but Mike, I don't know.
Even
I
though
don't
if
know,
you go
Mike.
to Clayton's channel, he's got them. I don't care how people feel about Clayton. At the very least, he's telling the truth on that. And this is pretty despicable. Now
No,
we're
it is
getting into
not.
despicable
No, it
territory.
is not.
Twitter, we fought on Reddit, we fought on forums you never even heard of. But reality was about 3
Mike
maybe
wanted
4
it to be a
months, right?
Mike Hollow video.
And
Yes.
some people ask me, like, why don't you be the bigger man and walk away? And like, to be real, that's all I've done since then.
Okay,
Like, I'm
okay,
trying to
okay,
be
okay,
as-
okay, okay. So like, if you're being charitable to Clayton, you have to be charitable to like Wolfmonger to a degree. Like, and I sit here and
Roof got a Discord mod build. No wonder he uses Reddit.
no, Wolfmonger actually lost like a whole lot of weight, bro. My man lost like 100 and something pounds. But
LMAO.
you have to have some charitability for this man, because like I believe him when he says he don't want to be bothered by this. And I can understand him on that. And I try to think about it. Like I understand Clayton's side, but like imagine you did something, you wronged somebody in some type of way, and you can't live that down. Wolfmonger just like, I don't want this to be the rest of my life. I don't want the rest of my life being, oh, what I did to Clayton Chapman. And that's what I get from good old
Even as I
Wolfmonger.
can when I say this, but that man is very unwell. He's very unwell in a lot of ways, which don't bear going into here.
Why he got a fresh
And I did
shaved
hit a point
goatee
where
and
I
the
know how
sideburns connecting into the
You don't hear-
invisible beard.
Don't bear going into here. He said
That
I
is that
tried to
extreme
walk away,
Elvis
even though
Presley, bro.
Ernesto would know that I posted the receipts of him lying. I posted the receipts of him telling fibs about Clayton's health, and I posted the video clips of Rufus.
Got that Metro Man.
Damn. Mike is saying all this, and then it just goes to like Wolfmonger admitting that he did that, and he apologized for it, but then like
saying things on
you'll
his
see.
stream.
Those the
about
sideburns
him.
SpongeBob
thing
and
is,
Patrick had.
Ernesto has the receipts. Do you know? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's let him get this part out and see if Ernesto pushes back.
Yaks, and like at a certain point,
I was
very
just
much
apt to say that.
believed he was either going to hurt me or hurt himself. So I'm like, okay, let's walk away. And that's all I've done for the last 8 years is walk away. And that's all it's ever been, though, is
At Human Studios,
he
good
just
shit.
said that he was worried that Clayton was going to hurt him or hurt himself. I actually can't believe what I'm hearing right now. I actually cannot believe what I'm hearing right now. This
Bro
is
over here looking like one of the Jackson
tier
brothers from
despicable.
AEW.
Hey, Wolfmonger's a big
like I said earlier
AEW
in the stream,
fan, bro.
Clayton has said things that I don't agree with, but I have never heard him say anything that would make Wolfmonger think that he's gonna fucking knock his lights out or something. Clayton is in America, and this guy doesn't go to tournaments. No one's seen him at anything. He's in Canada. Like, what do you mean hurt you? What are we talking about here? They don't roll in the same tournaments. This guy don't leave his room. He don't go anywhere. The Virtufied guys have messaged me saying, "Yo, we ain't never seen this guy anything." Even the Canadian.
Okay,
ones.
Ruth, did your
Apparently,
barber
he's
fuck
only
yo your beard up?
recently
Just go
shown
bald.
his face.
You don't have to go tournaments to get threatened.
Him saying that about Clayton is
That's true.
crazy.
You
That's
don't
true.
let me walk away, right? So for this, I'll say this because one of the cruxes of the argument is when we were fighting at the point, like once again, like the Tasmanian Devil fight, all across every point of the FGC, you would see us fighting for a few months, right?
At clutch_magic,
there
you can
does come the
exist,
old
and that's enough.
Diddy, the old 8-year-old tweet. Oh, Rumonger said he faked cancer, right? And for that, I'll say, okay, I was wrong. I apologize. Done. Now, I know this won't matter because that's not what he actually ever wanted. He doesn't want to.
Yeah, if Wolfmonger just would have left that part out, it would have been fine. But like, this is him trying to apologize just to be done with the situation. That, like I said before, this wasn't
Bro,
a
is it
sincere.
just me or Dirty Low looks way older?
Yeah, Dirty Low does look way older.
Apology. He just
He
wants
got
to keep
that
going.
foul-ass comic Wolverine
but for
build.
my benefit here, when we're arguing,
People love to hate on Ralph
part of the
Munger.
argument's the point. You know, we got really.
I
nasty
agree
stuff
with
at
you,
one point. You know,
Thors.
it's an internet
I
fight.
agree.
Guys,
Ain't he 40?
do you hear what this man just said?
Yeah, Dirty Low's like in his 40s.
This man.
Also, what's up,
This man
Thors?
here, Rufomonger, said that he has a disease called Munchausen's disease or something. It's an illness that makes
At
He-
people.
he just-
King_scrub. Cause he's an asshole. Normally, I don't hate PPL.
But Mike, like my man, just admitted to saying that. He just admitted to it.
People tell lies about their health to gain sympathy. It's a severe mental illness. And he just said, "Yeah, do you know what? I was wrong. I'm sorry." But he's not going to let it go. First of all, Rufomonger, you imbecile, you need to apologize to Clayton for telling somebody, or sorry,
At
telling
Jason
the
Dam,
world
I just watch his
that he
videos. I
never
didn't
had
know he
cancer.
was.
You idiot.
Like bro, guys, I still don't understand why Mike Hollow is like Team Clayton so hard, bro.
At Thor's, King_scrub. Me either, but here we are.
I don't know why Mike is on Clayton's side so hard,
I
bro.
can't believe this. Ernesto, please, bro. He needs to say something.
Mike just want to give him a two-hand
That
twister.
is no. Of course, Clayton's not going to accept.
It
that
seems
apology.
like it, bro.
Fuck
It
you.
seems
What
like
are
Mike
we
want to
talking about here?
suplex him.
You lied for 8 years that he had cancer, and you also said that it must be the hardest thing in the world being the sickest man on the planet. Boo hoo.
If Wolfmonger brought Clayton so much pain,
At Jason the Grapefruit Special.
if Wolfmonger gave
Mike
Clayton
normally
so
like
much,
being on the side of the drama NGL.
yeah,
According to Mike, it cuz the principal.
but if Wolfmonger gave this man so much pain and made this man's life hell, why does Clayton Chapman make all these videos about him over the years? Why wouldn't Clayton Chapman just walk away and live his life?
At Clutch_Magic, give his ass the Tiana.
I feel like from what the side Mike Hollow's on is that he wants the audience to feel like Wolfmonger needs to be severely punished when this was just a beef between two dudes.
And I think Mike Caden is gonna be another Hacks. I understand the Shinblade situation.
I pray to God that's not the situation, bro. I pray to God that's not the situation. I do not want nothing to happen to that man. I just want this man to move on. And if he is a savant at fighting games, be a savant at fighting games. His life should not boil down to being I beef for Wolfmonger for 20 years. His life should not boil down to that. But that is the path he is on if he doesn't stop. And he's lost in the sauce, and he does not realize that at all. He does not realize that his life is just going to boil down to the guy who beefed with Wolfmonger. God, I hope like that.
At Jason, he was accused of Saw and has debunked it.
That thing,
YINNY about?
that thing that happened with Hacks was terrible, bro. Like I don't necessarily like left. I don't like Leffen because of that, or the Smash community that allowed that to happen to that man. Like the man should
Because of Leffen.
Hack should have been able to apologize and come back and like what's the word? Go through his penance and like as he tried to
Jason
do.
saw allegations. At Clutch_Magic Bro. They do that to all us black PPL. And men in general.
That's what you said. And you apologize into Ernesto's fucking on his channel, not even directly to Clayton. This is spineless.
At Jason, it was a black woman who accused him. I am saying I low-key feel Mike going so hard, so he's on the right side of history if it goes bad.
He would insult my mother multiple.
Yeah, I can.
And change your
I can.
story
I can
countless
feel.
times.
I can feel you on that, who's
At
man.
Clutch_Magic, even worse.
Like I don't think you have to be on Clayton Chapman's side to be on the right side of history. If Clayton does something to himself, I pray to God that he doesn't. I just hope that within the next couple of weeks, months, he gets over this and just moves on and does his own thing. He can live life independently of the beef he had with Wolfemonger. He doesn't have to engage with this.
At
His life could.
Clutch_Magic, yay, it was Cuddlecore.
Times who passed.
And yeah, I'm glad y'all said that thing. Like the stuff Shinblade is dealing with is like on a completely different level. This is not on the level of the stuff Shinblade is dealing with. Shinblade is dealing with like actual stuff he had to go to court for. He could have actually lost his job in the military for, and stuff like that. And the people who have made that fake accusation against him need to have some type of punishment done to them, not physical, but legally have some type of ramification for what they have done to that man. Just because you may not like Shinblade because of his personality or whatever, doesn't mean that he needs to have that stuff happen to him.
Why not Cuddlecore is just adding grease to the fire. The woman was Shadow 20Z's friend. Facts.
But this Clayton Wolfemonger thing is nothing near that. And me personally, I do not believe it deserves the amount of backing that he's given. That Mike is giving to Shinblade.
Magic RLLY. That's wild.
Away from cancer, and then
bear in mind, not a single receipt, not one, nothing. If his mom passed away from cancer, R.I.P. to her. That sucks. I would never wish that on anybody, no matter how much I dislike them. That's his mom. I don't want anyone to lose their mom. But if Clayton was cussing out his mom and saying stuff about her illness, you have nothing.
I've talked to Shinblade.
Nothing
he seemed like
whatsoever.
A good dude to me.
You can't even point to us. Point us in a direction
At
where we can use
just another 304 trying to sleep their way to the
and
top.
have a look. What forum did he say it on? Did he do it on a social media app like Facebook? Did he do it on video? Where did you hear this?
The thing about the Wolfemonger's mom dying of cancer.
Clutch_Magic, yay man, that's crazy. And got upset cause they got denied.
The thing about Wolfemonger and the mom being things said, and it bothers me in a way because my mom passed away from cancer, and I think it was pancreatic cancer. And then like the story being, I remember me and my wife going to my brother's house like the day she passed, where like she was in that state of, what was it, like dying, where she was still alive, but like the process of death was coming, and like she was still breathing, but I couldn't talk to her, and she couldn't hear me and stuff like that. And then if Clayton Chapman feels some type of way about fake allegations about Wolfemonger saying about him having cancer, and then if he did, I don't know if he did or didn't, say something about Wolfemonger's mom dying of cancer and made fun of that in some type of way, is like, bro, that's
condolences.
I appreciate that, Jay. I feel Wolfemonger on that side because like most people aren't gonna think straight if something like that happened. Like my brother who was 1 year older than me, the guy that's in the old skit videos about the soda and stuff like that. he passed away like I think had a heart attack walking across the street from his job to a diner, and somebody said something about like my brother on the internet just to like get a jab at me. That would make me mad, and I necessarily wouldn't be thinking clearly at that point. Like Vega in the background, I'd be like Vega, meow meow meow. So I can understand that side.
Text it to you? Nothing. And obviously, anyone that hears him saying that is going to go, that's really fucked up, Clayton. Why did you do that? Without stopping to think, wait a second, that's a really outlandish claim to make. Can you substantiate it? No. Okay, well, why would we believe you? Just absolute nonsense, bro.
He makes cancer part of his identity. I'm like, well, F you, you fake, so I said that in a rage, right?
Wait, hold on.
And that's what got screenshot. At certain points, he would insult my family members. He would insult my mother multiple times, who passed away from cancer.
Clayton, I can't remember what video it was, guys, but I watched a video of Clayton Chapman criticizing Wolfmonger on the way he was dealing with his dad passing. And I remember listening to that video, and I was thinking to myself, it's like, who are you to decide how somebody is to handle their grievances to somebody passing? There's some people where they can go through traumatic events like that and then just go about their day doing the same thing they've always done to cope.
Mike, this whole video, this is mad.
Yeah, he did say it like that. They do like the the top hat in there. I can imagine Mike saying that with a top hat, tipping it down and walking away. But like, what was I saying? Yeah, he was saying something about Wolfmonger's dad passing and then him posting stuff on the stuff like that. And I was like, who is Clayton to like say this man has to grieve in a certain way and stuff like that for it to be valid and stuff like that. I found that whole interaction to be
And
weird.
then since he makes cancer part of his identity, I'm like, well, F you, you fake, so I said that in a rage, right? And that's what got screenshot. And that one screenshot's existed for like 8 years now, right? So again, unequivocally, I'm sorry I said you fake cancer. It won't matter.
Yeah.
Like that's not really what it's ever been about. And like it'll keep happening. He'll keep finding new audiences to peddle his stuff. Like for the people who don't know, just watch his channel. Like he's insults me, James Chen, Sajam, Max. There's a small group of people who treat him like what's the term? The lol cow. Like he's a modern Wings Redemption or Dark Side Phil, because
I got him.
he kind of lives in a bit of a fantasy world of his own creation. Like he basically thinks he invented fighting games in a lot of ways. Like Dragon Ball FighterZ wouldn't have sold without him, which sure, right? And they send me stuff like just nasty. Like
this is actually mad. This is so mad.
This is mad.
I am getting annoyed with Ernesto. I'm not gonna lie. Say please, stop him and ask a question.
He commented once that he's glad Max's dog died, right? Like what kind of person you got to be to do that? So
yeah,
and to be real,
Mike.
I don't respect him.
He didn't comment and say that he's glad that Max's dog died. I spoke to Clayton about this, and I said to him, "Why did you even mention Max's dog?" Now, to be honest with you, I said to Clayton, "Don't talk about another man's dog that's just passed away." It was a joke about Dr. Doom and the Jesuit or something like that. And he said, yeah, I made a joke about the Doom Jesuit or something like that. I can't remember what it was. But I said to Clayton, don't talk about another man's dog. Just don't do that. He didn't make a joke about the dog dying, making fun of Max. That's a misrepresentation. But he didn't say anything along the lines that Roofermonger is making up. But I said to Clayton, as a word of advice, if someone's dog passes away, just don't even say anything. Don't say anything about their dog. Because if someone says something about my dog, yeah, I'm going to lose my temper. But those were not the words that Clayton used. Clayton used different words, still not acceptable. But once again,
Wolfmonger also said something in this video, I think was in this interview, of technicals wouldn't even touch the case because he said something about Tesco said that Clayton was being so difficult to work with that technicals wouldn't even make a video about it. And you know, technicals be willing to jump on the on the train and be like, "Yo, this is what's going on." And one thing technicals has going for him is that he will pull up the receipts and the stuff on what he's talking about. And if something's like an allegation with no backing, he will say that.
In the situation,
I'll never respect him. I don't want an apology. He's harassed me, brigaded me, like all whatever adjectives you want to use for 8 years. Done nothing but slander me across every platform of all time for 8 years. I don't want an apology from him. I've only ever wanted to walk away. If me saying I'm sorry, I said you fake cancer lets you me walk away. I'm very sorry. I said you fake cancer. I am in the wrong. I don't think it'll matter. I would love if that actually worked, but
which in this situation, there doesn't have to be a direct talk to Clayton. He's basically saying here
Both
on a
Roof and Clayton said Technicals has called Clayton crazy.
True, I heard that. I've heard that too. But like, I know this isn't like him talking to like having a talk with Clayton face to face, but this is him publicly stating that he doesn't want issues with him anymore. He doesn't want these problems. He's saying
You
that
are knee deep in the FGC drama lol.
Yeah, I am. I find interest in it because I've been watching Wolfmonger for a long time, Thor's. But Wolfmonger's saying he don't want anything to do with this anymore. So like, where do we go from here? Like, it's like one party doesn't want nothing to do with it, but the other party wants the other person to be buried. I strongly feel that Clayton wouldn't be happy until Wolfmonger loses everything, which just doesn't fit the punishment of him being a troll. It like that, like the punishment wouldn't fit the crime, in my opinion.
that's kind of what I got to say on that. So
Yeah.
he's just not a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, I did wanna
I appreciate
ask
you following me
because,
back on
you know,
Twitter
I
too,
feel like
Exactly.
a lot of the
They want
stuff
Thor's.
that they bring up seems to be from 2018. I
It's all
don't
from
see a
2018.
lot
Like,
of racist
like exactly, who's been, because I think about like me being in my younger years and the people in the neighborhood, like people like me and my brothers would get picked on and we would get jumped and stuff like that. And I don't have fond memories of the guys who done that stuff to me and my brothers. My brothers like let it go, somewhat became friends with them, but I didn't want to be friends with them. I just wanted to live my life outside of the people who done that stuff to me, that jumped me and my brothers, were stolen, robbed from us and stuff like that. I did not want to be their friends. And I'm glad I don't live in a world where it forces me to have to have friends or be friends with people that I don't want to be friends with. Because like they did stuff like one of the situations that really hurt, it wasn't something being stole from me. It was something that was stole from one of my brothers. He had this Game Boy, the long flippy one before the 3D. It wasn't the 3DS. It was the one before that flipped, and it was a black and gold Palkia and Dialga DS.
Advanced SP?
It was a flip one that played the advanced games. I think it might have. I think it had a touchscreen. I can't remember what it's called. It might be the SP, but it was limited.
Oh, the Nintendo DS.
Yes.
The OG.
Yeah, and then it was he had the black and gold limited edition Palkia and Dialga one. Saved up his money, got it. He was so proud to have that thing. He loved it, that little handheld console, and it got stolen. And that shit, like seeing the hurt and the pain he went through from losing that. Like, I was like, I don't want to be friends with these guys. They could say sorry or whatever, but the pain you put my brother through, he may be willing to be like, okay, cool.
My mom never allowed me to take my DS to school.
This happened at our house. This happened from people that we allowed into our house, Clutch. And it's like the pain
I understand why now.
the pain he felt over that, Like I was just
Oh,
like,
nah.
I was like, nah, I don't this like it could be squash. It ain't no I'm looking for you. I'm finna like stalk you and beat you up. I just don't want nothing to do with you at all. I don't go live your life.
Oh,
I'll
I
live
lived in a
mine.
predominantly white neighborhood, so theft wasn't common.
I feel you. My neighborhood was country mixed. It was a mix of black, white, Mexicans, sometime Asian people. But like that's why I feel Wolfmonger on the side of not wanting to have anything to do with it and
Whoa,
just move
why
from
you
it.
scrunched up, Thocky Thock?
Because we're talking about the Wolfmonger, Clayton Chapman, Drama Zay. What's up? Thank you for that
I
heart,
love
me,
this,
bro.
though. We had an old lady bake us cookies.
That sounds awesome, bro. That sounds awesome. Yeah, we also had somebody in the neighborhood that would make burgers and cookies for the kids and stuff like that. Good times.
Is there anything recent you can think of? Messages, boards, actions, videos, anything that would merit this currently still to this time? Because again, I can't see much recent. A lot of this seems to stem from 2018.
I'm very certain at certain points, like, because again, he peddles this to an audience that wants to listen.
I want a bucket of boneless
Like I know the
chocolate
Mike
chip
Hollow
cookies
guy
now.
did that. This is not the first. He tried that like 4 or 5 months ago. He's reheating it just in hopes it hits this time around, right? And sometimes the new people here, they don't have the full story and they come after me, and I probably say something uncharitable because like, go away. I'm done dealing with this, right? And so I'm sure you can find like a clip of me for like say 5 years ago where I said something, right? But it's all in service of the original fight from 2018. Again, I have no contact with the guy at all since then. I've done nothing but try to walk away. I've done my best. Like I slip every now and then. Like people say it, I just ignore it. Like whatever. Like I don't interact. And every now and then I'm like, F that guy.
At Zabler Wonders Hub, so that's why they got crunchy bits.
Being harassed with the same thing over and over. But yeah, it's just all the same fight from 2018. Like I'm pretty I've lost a lot of weight. And
I don't know why Shinblade's in the comments section being like, we don't talk, we don't hate each other, but we don't talk, so I don't know. It feels like he's mocking Wolfmonger, and I'm just like, Shinblade, focus on your thing, bro. You got this serious thing going on. Like, focus on your thing, bro.
He'll use my name in videos and stuff, and he uses the name he thinks is my real name.
At Clutch_Magic, those super soft cookies that practically melts in your mouth are boneless cookies.
And he'll use all these old pictures of me in the same old video from 2018 where I was like 130 pounds.
I didn't know that was a
That's
thing.
all there is.
Boneless cookies.
So yeah, it's just it's all in the again. Once again, I'm sorry I said.
Did my man fart?
Yeah. So yeah, it's just it's all in the again.
My man straight up farted.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just it's all in the again. Once again, I'm sorry I said the thing. My bad. We were fighting. You said some really messed up stuff. About my mother who died from cancer. I'm not going to get an apology for that. I'm very sure, right? But I'll say
So Dirty Low's already done a disservice.
I thought that was a dog.
Because he didn't bother doing his research. He thinks that everything that people are coming out of Wolfmonger for is from 2018, which is just like.
I mean,
even if it was only from
Mike, is this about the Clayton thing, or is there something else we're getting at? Thank you so much for that, Who's Man Studio. Mike, what are we talking about? Are we talking about the Clayton thing, or is there something else that needs to be talked about? Like, because the only thing I recently know of is the Virtual Fighter thing and the Clayton thing. What else is there? What else is there? So Dirty Low and Ernesto are like, those are the only two things they know about. What else is there?
2018. It doesn't matter if you did it in 2008. If you lied about somebody's health and you continue to peddle that lie, by the way, he peddled the lie in 2026. As a matter of fact, he did it yesterday when he was replying to people in his comment section saying that Clayton has a severe mental illness, whatever that name is, Munchausen or whatever it is. And he keeps on saying, people that he knows came up to me and they told me. And I'm like, bro, what do you mean from 2018? This is ongoing. You didn't make one comment in passing. But Dirty Low didn't bother to research anything.
Okay. Whatever.
It's very him losing weight's a good thing. I ain't gonna knock someone for losing weight. But it's this whole thing so far has been really really bad. Did you have screenshots of that? Yeah, I've got screenshots, bro. I put it in the video. The video that I did with Clayton the other day where I interviewed him, I put it in the video. So even if I don't have screenshots from yesterday, which I do, we have screenshots from 3 days ago where he was saying it again. He was doubling down and saying, "No, Clayton's got this sickness." So what happened?
But he's admitted it now that he's wrong for that. He's addressed that part. So what else? What else is there?
In what 3 days where you were like, "Yeah, I was wrong." It's not that he suddenly got some new information and he's like, "No, Clayton's actually has got cancer and he has got all these sicknesses." He's known all this time that Clayton is riddled with sicknesses. The only reason that he's saying this now is because it has been pushed to the point where his channel got affected by it. He had to delete hundreds of comments to damage control, and he's had to go onto somebody's podcast so that he can get his point across. He said this the other day. We got screenshots of the bastard. I'm actually baffled. This guy is unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. And yes, I read your comment, Kenjamin. Yes, Roofermonger is sorry, not Roofermonger. Clayton. People don't like Clayton. I understand why. And it's fine to not like him, but I don't really care. This is about the principle of it, okay, and what he's done. The principle of this situation, I think, is actually quite foul. And yeah, I don't think it's anywhere near the scale of what Clayton's done. Like I said, Clayton's made some really stupid comments about things, but I wouldn't class him as a bully. I don't know what you mean. I mean, obviously, if you are saying that he's bullied somebody and you like there's receipts on that, then I'm willing to hear it. But from what I've seen, he hasn't bullied anyone. At the most, you could accuse Clayton of being extremely egotistical, very, very annoying, maybe saying things out of pocket in terms of like Dragon Ball fighters, and even the stuff that he said about Brian F and Maximilian. I said to him as well, no, that shit's fucked up. And even talking about Roofermonger's parents is not acceptable. But this is,
Bro. Okay.
a different level as far as I'm concerned.
Sorry. But yeah, it's just been the same stuff for 8 years.
Yeah, and like retracking real quick, I know it was kind of earlier in the video, but you were talking about the tweets and the Sega thing, like you owning up to that part. I was gonna say, yeah, because the way it came off, that smoke was deserved. You were wrong for that.
I was a raging asshole for sure.
And obviously, anybody that read that felt that energy, so that's why we were so shocked, like, whoa, what the fuck's happening here? You know what I'm saying? And even though you were going through that in your personal life, which obviously you didn't have to say that much, but you did.
I was not even going to mention it, to be real. But then I realized how I came off. And like, it doesn't excuse how I came off, but I just wanted to like give some, still raw because the funeral was only 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I didn't like, it's not an excuse necessarily, but I just wanted to give context to why I was a raging jerk at the time, because it was raw. Yeah. So, but again, 1,000% my fault, my bad. I'm sorry.
We appreciate that, and you have our condolences. No one is aware of that, so it gives much more context. And as someone who's lost a mother, as an adult, I feel you. So I understand, and I can definitely get being a person, being an adult, and going through something like that, and trying to keep it together. That you're not going to make the best decision to say the best things at that time. I'm sure there's a lot more that's happened that you're just thinking about retrospectively and like, oh man, I really wish that didn't happen. I really wish I didn't act that way during this time.
Yeah, because I know certain people, and honestly, when I say certain people, I just mean certain people. I'm not talking about individuals, but I know as a content creator how this goes. Certain people are going to hear that statement and say, okay, we get that, but what about this time where he was an asshole? You know what I'm saying? So you're kind of copping out here, but what about all these other times? But I noticed you did go on to say, like, yes.
I feel like Ernesto has another level of understanding and charitability for Wolfmonger over this. Hold up. excuse me. Um, Ernesto has a different level of understanding about this because of the Madden shooting that happened, where that
Bless you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Where that white dude lost in the Madden tournament and then came back with a bang bang and went John Wick on everybody and ended up taking somebody out. And then he was trying to cover that, and he tagged people like Brian Elf and other people. I just remember Brian Elf being the main one talked about. And he got like a lot of bad faith on that. And believe it or not, there are still people that want to ridicule him for that thing that he did all those years ago, as if the man hasn't grown and moved on past that. And then there will be people who would just find out now that that happened in the past, and in their mind they would mentally treat it as if it just happened today. When Ernesto, being a human being himself and has went through it and gotten past it and have to relive that whole situation again, like, he shouldn't have to relive that if he has already done what he could to, and apologized and moved past it. So it's
Sometimes I go looking for the shit when I should.
So it was him tagging
I'm
other
blowing off
creators that
steam
was the
and stuff
issue?
like that,
I
which
never
obviously-
knew about this story. My friend was outside when it happened. The panic in her voice was real that day.
it was wild. And Who's Man Studio, that happened. I was watching Ernesto back when that happened.
Luckily, her boyfriend was okay.
Thank God, because that was a tragedy. That was a tragedy. And Ernesto tagged Brian Neff and was trying to do the YouTuber thing and cover it. I think he might have watched a video of the bang bang shots going off and all that, and reacted to it and stuff like that. He did something that he definitely should not have done. And he was definitely wrong for doing that. But like, there's still people in the community that will not let him live past that. There are people that I know that'll be like, they don't watch Ernesto because of that. And it's just like, he will forever be this guy in your eyes. And it should not be his goal to try to change how you think when you have already made your decision. If you're not willing to give the man good faith and say that he's willing to change and accept that people can change and people can make themselves better and be better, that's just a hate, like dislike you have for him. That's something you're going to have to indulge in on your own. He shouldn't have to cater to you because he has done the work within himself to move past this. He's still here.
But DJ Academics monetized the Chicago drill scene with the war they had going on, though.
And nobody cares about it.
No one brings it up.
And exactly, nobody cares about it. But like in the FGC with Ernesto, people hold on to that and say that they don't think Ernesto deserves any success because of that, which is wild. There's a lot of like hateful people in the FGC that will not. You have to be a perfect little angel. You can't be human. When you're majority of the time in the FGC, you cannot be human. Being human is a sin. I wouldn't even just say the FGC, in internet culture in general. You have to be a saint. You have to be Pope Francis. You have to have no blemishes. You have to be perfect, which is just impossible if you're human, because we are inherently made, we're flawed. And we have to understand that about each other. And just move on.
That's not the best. You can't do that shit.
No,
or else
that's
you
not like
won't
I'm not
find
saying
it.
like, oh, please forgive me because I knew
That
I was
makes
being
what
a
Mike
jerk.
says in
Like,
response to
no,
Nesto
I
mentioning
like,
his trauma of that.
again, in your parlance, I was looking for the smoke, right?
Yeah, more messed up to me.
But then again, like, yeah, that's
Right.
not befitting of me and where I'm at, and like, sorry, like, to be real, I should have stopped acting that way quite some time ago. It's just my way of blowing off steam, but it's not the right way to do it. Like, because again, I'm not just some guy anymore, right? No, I'm the guy who like helps teach people fighting games. Like,
Right.
so it's just not befitting of me. So yeah, no.
I get
it's
it.
completely right to criticize me for that. Because there's plenty of times I was a jerk when like nothing with my family life was going wrong. It was just me being a jerk, and like that's kind of how I blow off steam. But like, completely fair criticism.
A man said there's times when nothing's going on. I just feel like being a jerk. This is actual Twitter behavior. You know, when I talk to you guys and I'm like, yeah, people on Twitter are crazy. They just say really random shit. This is it. The guy said, yeah, I just go onto Twitter and flame people to blow off steam. Bro, go outside. What are we doing? This cannot be healthy. I'm actually, this is nonsense. This is absolute nonsense. Duke Canalo, thank you for the $2. No pushback from Ernesto and Dirty Low. Wow, yeah, it's not looking good right now, bro. It's not looking good at all. Tom, thank you for the $5. Individuals, aka Clayton, people, aka Clayton, getting shafted, aka Clayton, aka 3 times finger snap. Yeah, this interview is
individual, aka Clayton, aka Clayton, getting shafted, aka
I don't want to make a full
Clayton, aka
until
3-time
the video
finger snap.
finishes. Rin, thank you for the $5. You gotta make a response to this, Mike. This is beyond what we thought. I'm gonna have to sleep on it after I've seen this.
Okay, so
yeah, I'm gonna have
okay, I don't know if Mike needs to make a response to this, trying to like bash Dirty Low and Ernesto, because that would come off as Mike willing to throw away whatever goodwill or friendship he has with these two guys over Clayton and Wolfemonger. Throwing away a professional, whatever type of relationship they have, over Clayton and Wolfemonger, when these two guys have nothing to do with Clayton and Wolfemonger. They just allowed Wolfemonger to come up and talk. So Mike needs to think carefully about that. And I hope that he does. And I hope that he doesn't go down the route to throw away his professional relationship with Ernesto because of this. I think that would be a mistake.
to sleep and think about this as well, because this is something I wasn't expecting this.
Couldn't act up anymore.
Yeah, that's big of you, because honestly, when we talked about doing this interview, I didn't know what to expect. You know, I would talk to Dirty Low a little about it, but I was like, I don't know where it's going to go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's going to say anything like this. And the fact that you are kind of saying that, I was like, okay, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're being real. You're being, because we all fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And we all have these moments. I just feel like there's so many of us out there that either are not willing or not ready to admit our fuck up, or just plain not willing. You know what I'm saying? And ultimately, it messes us up in the end. And the whole Clayton thing, fast forward to now, like what we're talking about, I think it's just unfortunate, because hearing you speak and a lot of the words that you're saying about, man, it's 10-year anniversary and I wish I could walk away, and you know, it's rough dealing with this. Almost feels like harassment and stuff like that.
Well, they don't almost feel like it. It is.
Yeah, you know, hearing his words in just the clips that I've seen, and then I recently talked to somebody that kind of filled me in. It's almost like he's saying the same thing. Like, he's kind of, and once again, I'm not here to take sides. I'm just saying, like, it's almost like he's feeling the same thing, where he's like, man, this guy has like made my life hell.
The somebody that filled him in, pause, was me, pause. I gave Ernesto receipts. I gave you receipts, Ernesto. All you got to do is present them and say, can you answer for this and can you answer for that? That's all you got to do. You got the man right there. Just make him answer for the receipts. That's it. Why don't you just, you don't even have to say my name. I'm not going to go on a whole Clayton crusade. But anyway.
Or
hey, coach, is Mrs. Socks around? I got a wrestling question.
Like,
so
if he
Mrs. Sox is at work
I
right
don't know.
now, but I'll see if she can step away. Vicky, 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 are you able to step away? Clutch got a wrestling question for you. Are you able to step away from your job?
Oh shoot, my bad.
Okay, she's here, Clutch. She's like, what's the question?
It'll make it quick.
All right. She said, what's the question?
Why you make her sound like that thocky thock LMAO?
That's how she said it. She said, what's the question?
How do you think WWE will do Cody's heel run from NJPW days?
Wait a minute. Move. Cody's turning heel? I don't think he would do that. You know, the babyface run is going pretty well. You know, a lot of babies out there are wearing his jackets and stuff. I don't think they
I
would
would have
do
lost
that.
it if a Mrs. Sock popped on the screen lol. Nah, it's a what if.
If the sock would have turned to Mrs. Sock.
Oh, that would be nice if I popped up on the screen. Oh, it's a what if. Oh, I think they would do a good job. It's just he can't do the stuff that he was doing in New Japan, like all that swearing and throwing up the bird and everything, like the middle finger
Add a bow.
and things like that. But I think it would go great. I just think that if he was to do that, I wouldn't want blonde hair Cody. I want the black hair back. I want him to be so stuck up in his ways and go back to being dashing Cody Rhodes in a sense. You know, mine is the whole American Nightmare BS, even though he has that big tattoo on his neck, you know. But yeah, I think they would do a pretty good job. But I think I want to say I think after this
They all
run,
sound so alike. Jesus Lord, that's
we
scary.
sound so alike. Oh dear. I am a woman. Oh dear. I think that's a compliment that we sound alike.
Mm-hmm.
LMAO.
What do you want to be? You want to be a cat, deer?
I don't want to be neither. I gotta get back to work. So, but I'm just no. I don't want to be that. I don't know what that
Mrs.
is.
Thocky Thock.
Miss Thocky Thock. I like that Thocky Thock. Sound like I got a lisp. Thocky Thock. But now I'm a reindeer stuck in a fucking what is that? Honk.
Appreciate
being
your thoughts,
silly
Mrs.
now.
Socks.
Oh, anytime, man. Anytime. I'm really working on getting my shit together so I could talk about wrestling on my stream and stuff. So
Now
hopefully we'll get
WTHID
that guy
that.
soon.
LMAO.
Hopefully I get the 3 soon. Doggy dog. Love you.
Love you too, babe.
Have fun.
Back to a sock. Hold up, I gotta fix my face back for this drama. Ugh, there we go.
Praises. But yeah,
Y'all
no,
so
I don't
silly.
interact with the guy. I don't want to interact. Like, I would love it if we could just both part ways. But he's like, the small fish that's on.
And now, like hearing this again,
At Saboy wonders it's a program for PNG tubing.
yeah, it's called Vito Tube Mini. Which I need to find like an artist to make the sock more animated, and so I can have the sock with more outfits and stuff like that. Which would be fun, or just buy some materials and create like my own sock and take different pictures of it in front of a green screen, and then upload the pictures into VideoTube. Something I need to do. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you about that Who's Man Studio. I have been meaning to ask you.
I am still debating doing face cam for horror or doing PNG.
I enjoy PNG tubing because like I don't like sometimes like I'm a bald man and sometimes I don't shave my head like right now, and I have bald spot like that old man bald spot, and I don't feel like broadcasting that on camera and all that. So PNG tubing is pretty cool.
I am not laughing, I promise.
That's fine. You can laugh, brother. It's all good over here.
the bigger shark.
Oh yeah. God, what was I just about to say? I think that
Just know
Clayton.
that took me off guard.
I feel you, brother. Um, I think Clayton, like Wolfmonger. I think Clayton's the type
Can
of
you use
man.
your head to blind your opponents if you shaved?
Yes, that's how Krul and them do solar flare. You're only supposed to be able to do solar flare if you're bald, and it's just like angling your head in the perfect way with the shine, like hits them right in the eyes. That's what solar flare is. That's my head canon about it. But I think Clayton knows that Wolfmonger doesn't want to be in this drama anymore, and then that's why Clayton holds on to it.
It works.
So Wolfmonger making a statement saying, "I don't want any of
My
this."
uncle did that.
For real, in real life, that's crazy. But like Clayton hearing that, oh, you want just this to be over with? Well, guess what? I'm not letting it go. And he's doing something against Wolfmonger by being like, I'm not letting it go. But it's like you're only dragging yourself down, Clayton. Again, I said it before earlier. Like, is Clayton forever going to be attached to Wolfmonger at the hip to where only thing Clayton is known for is the beef with Wolfmonger? Like, is like again, I would ask Mike Hollow that if I was talking to Clayton, I would ask him that. I'd be like, is that what you want? At some point, you have to let this go. You have to act like Wolfmonger doesn't exist and move forward with your life because you are known as the guy who's beefing with Wolfmonger. And it is stopping him from having any type of growth. And the videos we looked at, all of his videos don't break 1,000 unless he's talking about Wolfmonger, and even then, it only breaks like goes to 2,000 or something like that. He has to move on from that and figure out what type of content creator he really wants to be. If he is this fighting game savant, like people in the forum, like on some subreddits were saying that he needs to focus on that or something. The best way to get back at Wolfmonger for whatever wrong he has done to you is to be successful. Just standing out on his soapbox and saying that I have been done wrong. Can somebody do something about it? Won't do anything. If Clayton Chapman becomes successful, that is his best revenge, is to be successful. And he cannot be successful if this is the only thing he is focusing on. And I don't think that he realizes that. I don't even think Mike Hollow is talking to him about that. I think Mike Hollow is giving him the avenue that he wants. And it's, what's the word? It's like saying giving him a crutch or something. I can't think of the word. I'm stupid. But he is enabling, he's enabling him to do this, which is allowing him not to let it go. And Mike Hollow has to not fight this battle for him. Mike Hollow has to get this man to understand, to let it go and move forward.
You know, like the what's it called, the pilot fish or the remora or whatever. Like, I can't get this guy off me. I would love never to interact with him ever. Like, I haven't. It's one sided, but.
Yeah.
And the thing is, and like, to be super real, I know people love drama, right? So like, drama with like, you know, this guy, blah blah. And so that's kind of how I think it stays alive to a degree.
Yeah.
It's like, we'll be done here.
No, it stays alive because you won't say sorry to the man and take accountability for your behavior. This is a fluff piece for you, Wolfmonger, and that is why this situation is alive and kicking. If you were really a man, you would have accepted, not forget me, you would have said, bring Clayton on, let's squash this right now, admit to everything you've done and keep it moving, because your fan base has already proven that they don't care if you punch a baby. They would, the drama is going on because of your handling of it. That is why it's going on. This could very easily be nipped in the bud, but you keep on making it worse. You can call Clayton a lot of names, but he has receipts on the things that you've done. I don't know why you're sitting here chatting shit. It's going. You can't get him off your back because you don't want to. If you really wanted to, this would be a very, very easy situation to stop. All you had to do was say to Ernesto, please be the mediator. I'll come on your channel and we'll have this conversation. And then at least Clayton can go his separate way and you can go your separate way. There'll be nothing else to say. You would have had it out. But instead, you decided to hide away. Why would he accept an apology from you like this? You might be a keyboard warrior in the way that you behave, as you've proven on this podcast or this interview, that you blow off steam by flaming people behind your monkey profile picture. But not all of us are like that. And I know you guys can't meet in person because you're in Canada and he's in the US, but the least you could have done is turn on the camera, looked him in the eye and said, I'm sorry for lying about sicknesses that could see you dead before the new year. This is why people think you're a scumbag, Rufumonger. This is not about video games. It's not about using you for clicks. You've done something scummy and you won't say sorry to the man. It's no good saying sorry to Ernesto. You don't give a fuck. And you're 42, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Hi, brother.
What's up, Mamba? How you doing, bro?
$2. I've seen Charlemagne Glaze guest less than this. Yeah, this is mad. This is actually mad.
Like this ain't ever like this is never going away. Like
Yeah.
I wanted to
I am
ask,
OKHRU.
You know, I wanted to ask.
I'm
I've
good.
seen
I'm just
messages in the
irritated with
past where
this
you
Wolfmonger
said you
Clayton
tried to
Chapman
reach
thing.
out as an olive branch. Of course, Clayton says these don't exist. Can you speak to any time you might have? Have you ever tried to squash the beef?
I believe so we had our initial fight for like 3-4 months. And then sometime like 2 or 3 months later, I tried like on one of like the 17 places we fought just to see if like we could do something. And no.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe that was my last proper interaction with him. Other than maybe before we blocked each other, like quick, like he comments on my thing.
That should be a meme. Ernesto's face should be a meme.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Now I know if you go searching for this stuff and you can easily go to Clayton's channel and you can see his grievances and
forever.
Yeah. And you can see where a lot of this is coming from. And it seemed like a lot of it's from 2018, but you can see his grievances of how apparently this has affected his life, from being ostracized from the community, being
NGLWTF is that face card.
When it comes
Yeah, that's
to
Wolfmonger with the
tech, when, like,
extreme
BDSM.
Elvis sideburns.
I mean, we can get information on his side of how this has affected
Nothing
him and how he
connects.
feels. But we really don't know how this has affected you behind the scenes. Like, has this affected your life personally? Because it seems the beef on his side has affected his life detrimentally. But we don't know anything about your side.
That's the thing. I try once again. All I've ever tried to do is walk away, so I don't explain my side. I just want to leave.
He got the Lincoln
8
special.
years ago, and I can't.
Yeah, that is
I
the
told you
Lincoln.
guys a thing behind the scenes.
That is the
I am
Lincoln.
not comfortable mentioning
The
it in
extended
public.
Lincoln.
Understood.
But you guys heard it, and you make the judgment call. But to me, it's really messed up, right?
Yeah.
Like this has affected my life personally.
4 scores
Right?
head
And again, all I want to do is walk away. I'd be more than glad to walk away from all this. That's all I want to do. As for like him having grievances, how like people don't deal with them. Yeah, look how you act. If you attack me, Sajam, James Chen, Maximilian, everyone else all the time, why would people want to deal with you?
You know, like, and I mentioned this too.
I mean, look, Clayton's not done the best job in communicating with people. I will say that. People don't want to touch Clayton's situation, A, because there is some level of bias to Rufumonger, 100%. But B, if we're being completely fair, Clayton has not handled this situation the best that he could. But then if we're being fair to Clayton, the man's very sick, and you got all these people not willing to listen to him. And before I did that video, I did the live stream of him a year ago. He couldn't get his story out to anyone, so he's probably getting super frustrated. I know there were people like KSRD trying to help him, but there were no like bigger content creators that were giving him the time of day. So he obviously lashed out. Now it's not an excuse for him to talk about Max, or I don't even know what the Sage stuff is about, but Brian F and Max. I already told Clayton in the voice notes, I'll even play those voice notes in my video that I told him it's unacceptable to talk about Max's dog in any capacity, and it's unacceptable to talk about Brian F. Even if you weren't being malicious, like even making an offhand comment about his cancer as well. Because basically the comment that Clayton made was, "Why are you defending Rufelmonger? Has the cancer gone to your head or something?" And I said to him, "Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. It's just
That was
super
nasty.
distasteful and not a good thing to say about somebody who's also dealing with something super fucked up." So obviously, Clayton has not
What's
helped
up,
his
Pap?
situation in
What's
any way,
up,
shape, or
Havoc? How you
form.
doing,
That's
brother?
one thing that I could agree with Rufelmonger on. He's not communicated this in the best way. He really hasn't. But the flip side of
Did
that
you
is
get
that
past the
Clayton is
brotherhood?
very sick.
I did
and
not.
Nobody wants to really help him.
I'm
Nobody
actually on
of,
Street Fighter.
of like
Took a
real
little
power
side
and
mission to
influence.
talk about this Clayton
So
Chapman Wolfmonger thing with chat.
yeah, and I get it. He keeps on saying that Clayton's mentally ill. I get it. It's probably driving Clayton in. It's driving him mad. It's probably driving him mad.
Lol.
That I've told Clayton in the DMs, like focus on Rufelmonger. Don't talk about anybody else because this guy is
And
doing something diabolical.
that's the thing, bro. Oh my god, that's the thing. Mike
What's with
Hall.
the face?
It's because like this drama is irritating me. Like what Mike Hollow just said. I told him not to focus on anybody else but the Wolfmonger thing. That's the problem. He needs to be telling this man to move on past that, bro. He needs to tell this man to like it's going to be hard. You feel like you've been wronged. You feel like you suffered injustices when it comes to this man. But it is time to move on. This has been going on for 8 years. Let's not make it 9. Let's not make it 10. Let's not make this your whole life story, bro, in the FGC. Let's not do this, bro. It's not healthy for you, bro. You won't get the growth that you want, and you will always be the guy who's like known for having beef with Wolfmonger. And they think that Wolfmonger is losing in this thing. I don't think Wolfmonger is losing anything. I think Wolfmonger is going to continue to be successful in his avenue in the FGC while Clayton just sits in the background saying, but that man is he did me wrong. Somebody has to like talk with Clayton and get him to understand to like it's time to move on. It's time to move on. I'm sorry that the stuff has happened to you, but it is time to move on.
Really, really fucking diabolical. You need to focus on this guy and nobody else until this situation gets sorted.
We
Clayton's
will
situation
assume
is
when
really
we see a dip in
but he
Rufel's
needs
sub
to make
count.
sure he focuses his attention on one place.
Yeah, we'll have to see that. Like when
Like, you
when
can't
that
be
comes
petty in this
up,
situation, Thompson,
I'll be
because
wrong.
it's his health
But
at
right
the
now,
end
it
of the day.
doesn't feel like it's affecting him
Like, what
at
caught us
all.
off guard is we literally went into this video just thinking, all right, it's a reaction video. You
Right
tell
now,
me how you
nothing
feel. Let's
seems
have
like
some
it's
jokes,
changing.
and then let's
True,
wish everybody
true.
the best at the end of it. I had no idea that by the end of it, it was going to be so controversial to the point where everybody was going to be asking for like follow-up interviews or like to extend this topic to the point where people now, from what I know, is that Clayton literally just dropped a video about us reacting to that video, and he's pissed. You know, he's pissed because he's thinking.
Unfortunately,
I
you
guess,
guys are on the enemy list now too, with all the rest of us. So.
I was very surprised because I even told him not
It was
Clayton,
right.
but I actually got to talk to Mike, Mike Hollow, and I told him like, bro, the last thing I ever thought when dropping this video is that you or this guy was gonna like literally look at us like we did Clayton injustice or harm because we tried to be as neutral as possible, and at the end we said we hope they squash it. But now apparently, since that video was dropped the same day as you dropped, I guess like your apology or the tweet that you let out, now I guess they're saying that we're in cahoots, and apparently we talked.
What they don't know is we planned this out 4 months ago. Right?
If I am on the enemy list for trying to understand both sides, then IGIM
I
an
said
enemy.
to him,
You just gonna have to
it
be.
looks
You can't
weird.
change their
It
mind.
looked weird that two things happen at the same time. And I said to him, this is probably what Clayton is thinking. Clayton is probably thinking that something has gone sideways here. Oh my God, Ernesto.
God, Mike, good
I
God, you have to realize from Ernesto has nothing, no dog in this fight. Like, you have to realize that you have a dog in this fight, and that dog's name is Clayton.
Mike got that part confused.
I think he did, who's man? Dirty Low and Ernesto don't have anything in this fight. They're just talking to the man. They're not trying to prove Wolfmonger wrong. They're not trying to prove Wolfmonger right. They're just here to listen to what he has to say. That's the only thing they're here for. They're not picking a side. And Mike Hollow is making it sound like they are choosing Clayton's side, not Clayton, Wolfmonger's side, when they are not. They are not doing that. It's just
believe this. But you know what? I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. And anything that I say, there's always receipts. So we'll I wish it didn't have to be this way. But this is why you always cover yourself, guys. You always cover yourself.
oh my God. Okay, that's like Clutch. I don't know if you remember when I said this, but I said the day that Mike Hollow gets 1 million views and is able to do this full time or something like that, I was saying something in the wise that like the FGC would have imploded on itself. And like, this is why I say that. Because this is like, I'm not trying to make it like a dig at Mike Hollow. Again, I like Mike Hollow. I like what he does, but it's like if Mike Hollow hits 1 million, I feel like a lot of drama in the FGC would have had to have happened for him to build up that amount of following.
Mike is insinuating that Nesto said that Mike said they're in cahoots.
Yes, and that's not. And Ernesto is not saying that. They think it's funny because in their mind they're like, why do they think that we're this big conspiracy theory? Like, why do they think like we're thinking about this so deep? I don't know.
Nesto, I don't know why you just said that. I don't know
When
why
what
you just
Nesto
said
said is he agree with what Mike privately told him.
Yes.
Unreal. Always cover yourself, guys, when you're having private conversations.
Like, this has been the long con for the whole time.
What it was is I came to Roofermonger. I said, listen, you're going to get that FGC Content Creator of the Year. All right.
That was the start.
Yeah, that
we
was the
scripted
start.
out last year. Yeah.
So I had to rig that. But I was like, once we rig this, you win, and then we're going to do this. No, but for real. Yeah. So
so legitimately, we might have interacted on Twitter a couple of times. I'm not sure. Like, it seems weird if we haven't.
Yeah.
But like, this is the first time we've ever talked to each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm like explaining, like, I don't know Roofermonger. Like, I literally get nothing from him liking me or disliking me. We're not, like, obviously we're both FGC content creators, but I don't know him like that. So if anything, I thought he might take those jokes personal and maybe look at me and Dirty Low like, oh, fuck those guys. You know what I'm saying? I never thought that Clayton would look at that video and be like, fuck those guys. I did it. But immediately he was in the comment section basically saying, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? And I
very
responded.
unwell. That's the most charitable way I can put it. He's
Well,
very unwell.
You know, I can't speak on that, but I did respond to him and I said, please respect us. I said, please respect us because we're respecting you.
Again, like, see, Ernesto isn't like jumping in on the hate train towards Clayton. He's just talking about his personal situation with it. Wolfmonger is talking about the man's unwell. Ernesto's like, I ain't got no dog in the fight. I'm not saying he is or isn't. This ain't mine. That ain't my drama.
I was like,
Yeah, Nesto was really hitting Roofway harder in that original video.
But it seems like you skipped
watched
past
True.
that. Yeah. And then apparently, because this was not in my knowledge, he was in my previous videos commenting as well that had nothing to do with his topic. So that confused the hell out of me, and I didn't know until Dirty Low pointed it out. He was like, do you know he's like in there like saying stuff about nothing to do with this video? And I didn't.
I told Ernesto this as well because when me and Ernesto spoke, Ernesto was really annoyed that Clayton was coming at him. But I said to him, "Well, you mishandled the situation, and it's a really sensitive situation. So from Clayton's perspective and from my perspective, has been disrespected here. This is a massive disrespect. So um, I don't understand why you don't understand why Clayton has acted like this. Again, I don't think.
Thank you for the
I don't
likes,
think
bro.
Clayton always handles things the best way, but you gotta understand why he's pissed off in this situation. You misrepresented him. Why would he think that you're respecting him? He was literally like treated like an afterthought in the situation. His cancer situation was mentioned for like 30 seconds. This is a really bad look.
I don't think it is,
I didn't
Mike.
even know who he was.
I don't think it is,
until I
Mike.
saw the Mike Hollow video. I did not keep up with him. Dirty Low did.
This is a bad look for people who are like really down on the Clayton clan. Like, this is a bad look for them. To them, they look at this as bad. For people who just like, this is just simple drama. We're just like, this is just a story of two people who don't like each other, and they just don't need to interact with each other at all.
So once again, when we did this piece, I tried to show people respect, and I told
He was an afterthought.
Mike Hollow.
They were
Mike
more
Hollow,
focused
I
on the
will say
leaked
this, he's
tweets
been very
originally.
cool with me, and
Exactly.
I want to keep the peace. He did reach out to me.
And you saying that, you're right, Who's Man Studio, because like again, they don't have a dog in this fight. They're just talking about what came up. And he said Ernesto has said multiple times that this channel, Frame Trap, is about just them talking, not necessarily pulling up evidence, receipts, and stuff like that. Just having a talk about whatever situation comes up. He said that multiple times. So when Mike Hollow, Clayton Chapman, and everybody in Mike Hollow's chat that I keep seeing saying shit about this, to think that they're finna come here and think that Ernesto was finna hit him with the Azuna drop from the top of the Empire State Building with hardcore facts and break Wolfmonger down. I knew walking into this that watching this video that this wasn't finna be holding Wolfmonger's feet to the fire type thing. But they want it to be that way, and they're mad because it's not. And the reason why Wolfmonger probably won't jump on a talk with Mike Hollow or Clayton, because there's not going to be any good faith anywhere. They're just going to be interacting with him, just waiting, just sitting there sweating, waiting, yeah, wait, say something so I can catch you, so I can dunk on you. It's just going to be it's going to be a slam dunk fest. It's just going to be waiting. Let's wait for this dunk. Let's get him. Yeah, ain't no backing out of this one. Get done. That's what they...
Reach out to me out of respect, and he was like, he told me, I think you got it wrong. I think you should have showed this, and that. And I'm disappointed in this episode.
Waiting for
that.
the
So I said,
frame
you know what?
trap.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Hey!
This episode is not button check. We never meant it to be button check. That's why I didn't feel.
It was funny because somebody in the comment section of the video said that if they're gonna be talking about FGC drama, they should have named the channel Pop Off, which sounded like a really good idea for a YouTube channel.
The need for a receipt or a tweet or a button check style. We literally
waiting for the frame trap. That should have been the name of the channel. Waiting for the frame trap.
You called your opening video the Roofmonger situation is crazy. The crazy part was never spoken about. You didn't watch my video. You watched 10 minutes of my video. That is not,
bro. That works, bro.
I'm so behind in this drama,
bro.
Is there a video that covers it all?
No, you have to get it piece by piece. Milton, unless I go to YouTube and clip it down. But Who's Man Studio, that name you just came up with, waiting for the frame trap, works because I think the acronym for it would be like
And
WTF or
Milton
WFT.
Swerve look at it like a telltale chapter.
Yesterday is not an excuse. The video's right there.
Well, to be fair, Milton, there is nothing really new here. It's just that like Wolfmonger said that Clayton was lying about being sick. Wolfmonger apologized for that, and then okay, what else? And then like there is nothing else. The main thing is Wolfmonger saying that the man was faking being sick, and then that's it. It stops there, and then you're just sitting there waiting, like, okay, well, what else is there? And then they'll make these like Clayton will make these like
There's
wild
Arturo slander too.
Oh, I am not on Arturo's side. I have a hard stance against Arturo. I'm judge. Okay, Arturo. I just want to know if you want a Happy Meal, bro. I'm judge. Arturo, please, please, please don't do this. We're in public. I'm judge. Arturo, please, please.
I am judge. Why don't you like Arturo?
I'm judge. Arturo, please don't do this. And because Arturo, forgive me, but it feels like Arturo has lost 45% of the marbles in his jar. I feel like Arturo has lost a lot.
He plays both sides?
He comes off as saying he got all this like heat on the FGC, but he don't say anything about it.
Man talking about channeling Paimon and going to church is the fattest contradiction of all time.
Exactly. So I think Arturo is like little lost there. Come on, Arturo. What game? I'm trying to buy you a fighting game, Arturo. Which one you want? You want Tokon? You want Street Fighter? You want Guilty Gear? I'm judge. Okay, you're judge. You're judge, Arturo. Calm down. Which game? I'm judge. There is no game here called I'm judge. I'm judge. That's Arturo.
You guys cut me up as we got to the part about Clayton's health. Of course, I was gonna be like, bro, what is this? What are you doing? Oh my god. Trying to not get angry. Tom, thank you for the $5, brother. This is proof that nobody learned anything from the hack.
Why are you making it sound like he wears a helmet when he eats
This is
soup?
what I said this to Ernesto.
I mean, he kept saying that.
Chat yesterday.
Arturo was the type to be saying that like after every sentence. He'd be like, y'all can't mess with me. I'm judge.
Thanks.
Yeah, I understand a lot of people don't like Clayton, and to be honest with you, I don't really care who likes and
Said, brother, this is proof that nobody learned anything from the hack situation. Let the FGC burn. The hack situation is completely different from this. Or is it? Am I talking on my ass? What the fuck? What was it that hacks did? Okay.
It's different.
It is. Yes, it's Clayton's not being banned from any tournaments. He's not being outcasted from the community. He can come be a part of the community. It's just people don't want to hear him complain about Wolfmonger every time they see him. So it's different from the hack situation.
It's different, but that's not how Clayton feels. 'Cause a player was banned for hurting the ego of another player.
I agree with both of y'all. That's exactly how Clayton feels. But then that becomes something that somebody needs to help Clayton move past this. If any of these guys see Clayton as a friend, as a buddy, as a pal,
and the TOs banned them cause they lost the only way to get famous.
True. They have to help Clayton get past this. The diabolical stuff that happened to hacks is on a different level. like there were like receipts of people saying like that they were just doing stuff to hacks just cause. I remember bits and pieces of the technicals video, and the stuff that happened to hacks was just like downright diabolical, bro. Like it was Saturday morning cartoon villain harassment that was happening to hacks. But I don't see that happening to Clayton. If it is, where's the proof? Where are the ninjas that go into these discords and screenshot for the man and saying, look how bad they're talking about you. This is something else. So I agree. I agree with y'all. I disagree with this. I agree with y'all. This has nothing to do with that. Like it's nothing like the hack situation.
Dislikes him. It's not about liking
And
or
according to
disliking
Clayton,
Rufamonger,
that's what
it's the
he's saying is
principle
being
here.
done to him
We're
by
arguing
Roof.
the principle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that's being done by him by Wolfermonger, where's the proof? Maybe proof will come out in the future, and if it is, I'll be like Wolfermonger needs to be held accountable for it. If some drastic stuff comes out about Wolfermonger, I'm gonna be 100% Wolfermonger needs to be held accountable for it. If he is blackballing the man, if he is doing stuff to impede the man, but there is no proof to it. It's just Clayton making a statement and telling you to look it up. Like, could you imagine if Technicals made a video like that? Like, if Technicals' video about hacks was like just saying the statements and then telling you to look it up, you'll be like, what are you talking about, Technicals? What are you talking about, brother?
And this situation is super murky. Super murky. And Hax's situation should have taught people a lesson that they never forget. But clearly, it goes over people's heads. It goes over people's heads. Now, God forbid something happened to Clayton by his own doing because of the mental strain this whole situation.
They need to get this. They need to get. They need to get that. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Stop putting that shit into the universe. Stop.
We'll be like, oh, we should have done this. I'm gonna say, go fuck yourselves. I'm gonna say, I've sat here and tried. I tried to give Ernesto receipts. I pointed him in the right direction. I told him what to fact check. I told him not to take my word for it. I told him where to look. Why can't you just ask him tough? Do you know what? There's 20 minutes left. I'm not gonna pop off right now. Todd, thank you for the $5. Rufo looks a 70s corn star, but he forgot he got a small. Oh, come on. Tom, none of that.
And this is the people we gotta take. Wolfmonger looks like a 70s blank star, but forgets that he has a blank in the blanket. It hasn't mentally recovered since, but Hawaiian 3X. Why? Why?
This has gotten far more attention than VF6 in my honest opinion.
It has.
Let's refrain from doing the petty and stuff. We're better than Rufamonger. But thank you for the donation.
Are just talking and reacting to something that's happening out in the FGC right now. There is no need for like a news journalist type of coverage. So I didn't feel like I needed all that information. I was just like, how do you feel? I'll tell you how I feel. That's a wrap. But apparently a lot of them, what's his name?
Clayton, I just play games. I have no clue who these people are or what they're even doing.
My story deserves
I am so
journalism,
lost.
You know? And I'm like,
does it? Like,
Clayton is a guy who came up with some Dragon Ball Z tech, and the drama was around it being like he didn't get credit for the tech that he came up with, and then Wolfermonger gave credit to Apology Man, and it was like something over like Piccolo nutsack loops or something like that, and he was like big upset about that. Then it led it to Clayton telling everybody that he was sick. And stuff like that, and then Wolfermonger's being like he's like faking mental illnesses and stuff like that.
Zayboy wonders Clayton is a legend in the FGC cause he shows tech that no one has found.
Yeah. And then Wolfermonger's like he was faking the illness, and then that's where it seemed to have been like stuck at for the last 8 years. and then now the whole thing got riled back up because of Wolfmonger and that Virtual Fighter 6 leak he did and drama, and then the Clayton thing kind of just piggybacked off of that.
I believe he tried to go to technicals, and technicals like, this guy's is too crazy. I'm not dealing with him.
Rooflemonger has picked up the same.
Yeah,
and
so
he made a
used
video.
it.
Someone linked
Basically,
me, but
you
again,
can
some people
copy
watch
my
Clayton as
homework,
like a
but
lol
make
cow,
it.
right? And he made a
Look
video like,
different.
how dare technicals not
That's
make
true.
my story? Because he found technicals like badmouth them in a Discord. It's like, yeah, this guy's a shizo. Technicals, someone linked me again.
I would like to see the proof on that, but like Technicals hasn't made a video on it to my knowledge. But like, if what he's saying is
Some
true,
people watch Clayton as like a lol cow, right? And he made a video like, how dare technicals not make my story? Because he found technicals like badmouth them in a Discord. It's like, yeah, this guy's
Clayton
a shizo
has been
or
on his
schizo or
ass
whatever.
since.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
But
Again, he's unwell.
I've never heard that, and I could only imagine that Clayton is watching this part of the video.
Oh no! Again, hey buddy, what's up, Clayton?
Listen, I listen, Clayton. I can only imagine if you're watching this part of the video, you're gassing up right now, and you're like, "Fuck these guys all over again."
Oh no,
But
he's
I'm
doing
here-
the whole cope laugh thing. He's like, so one of my guilty pleasure. I don't watch his stuff unless like some people link me, right? But I did watch his entire video when I won the Evo Awards. And I
you
got
watched
a nice
that one.
meal
Okay.
ready.
Sounds
I
like
kinda
typical
picked my legs
TikTok
up,
stuff,
And the whole time he's
TBH.
doing like
It is.
Getting
It-
paid for someone
happy
else's
for him.
ideas, dances.
He's like doing the cope
Yeah.
laugh thing, and
Roofamonger, you're talking way too crazy behind that screen, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. He's a
I
tone it all
am
the
giving
way
Clayton
down.
some leeway
He's
because he
toned
is
it
sick,
all the
but it's
way the
getting
fuck down.
ridiculous.
I don't know where this energy's coming from.
agreed.
I'm baffled, and I'm even more baffled at what Ernesto's doing right now.
Okay,
shell-shocked.
my takeaway from this in this situation, like I still like Mike Hollow. I think he does good for the scene and stuff like that. But like this, like trying to like make Ernesto seem like he's a bad person in the way he did this, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the like just 100% support on Clayton when he's like, it's like okay, what about if somebody was just like dogging on Clayton for the Maximilian and Brian F thing? Like, will you like come down on Clayton about that the same way you're coming down on Wolfmonger about the personal beef between him and Clayton? Like, this has nothing to do with anybody else but them two. And if they don't like each other, they just don't like each other. And it's hard not to see it that way. It doesn't feel like this needs to be some earth-shattering event that gets Wolfmonger canceled.
He's talking reckless, though. That's what I'm saying. He's talking crazy reckless right now. What? He's getting too active. Yes, thank you, chat. This is mad.
I am glad I live in a bubble.
I almost.
I
at a
feel
loss
you
for
on
words.
that, Zay.
Almost at a loss for words.
that was my little guilty pleasure. But yeah,
Okay. See, here's the thing. This is all news to me. I didn't see him make that video because again, I don't know who he is. You know what I'm saying? So, Clayton,
you're so lucky. You're so
I've-
lucky.
Well, I
Ask
know
for the
that.
old head in the FGC, and like you'll get a reason why
Listen.
nobody deals with him.
At Zayboy
Listen, I
Wonders
know
flies
now,
under the
right?
radar.
And I'm not even saying that Clayton to be an asshole to you. What I'm saying is those were the intentions of that video, right?
You'll see a
So,
dot, but it's not him.
I get it, man. You're going through this stuff. I can't imagine, and I'm not here to say that
Yep.
I can because I can't. You know what I'm saying? At all. But the way to deal with it would be come directly to me, just like Mike Hollow did, or just like Roofamonger did, and be like, "Hey, I think you got it wrong. Here's what really happened." You know what I'm saying? And like I said in that video, we will interview you, or we will interview
If you
Mike,
want, yeah.
or we will interview Roofamonger. You know what I'm saying? Now, to be real, it never really was meant to go this far, like at all.
No, at all.
No,
Like,
no,
at
yeah,
all.
this is a first for me. To be real, for drama fans, this is a one and done. Like, I got Avatar launch, Tokon launch, Evo. So
At clutch_magic
this is like my public
LMFAO.
service.
I don't
that,
have
like,
temper control
because
to
I've
be
never
in mess
publicly
like these.
spoke outside like Twitter
Yeah,
about
I haven't
this,
seen.
right?
I haven't seen it.
So again,
Yeah.
all I've ever tried to do is
Yeah.
walk away, which has led to one guy slandering me for 8 years straight with no pushback, right? So it's only ever been his side of the story because I just want to walk like, and now it's kind of
At
boiled
Zayboy
over again. I
Wonders
feel,
Zay
okay,
a crash out.
let's for one time ever, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
right?
Zay, you getting off energy is like we'll be like somebody mess with you and we'll be like leave Zay alone, and then they keep mess with you. You'll do the Broly thing, or the Broly meme, be like I knew it,
At clutch_magic extremely.
and then just go Super Saiyan, and they will expect your hair to turn yellow, but it turns green, and then we all get scared.
Has
Yeah,
this
But I feel you on that, Zay.
So you want to walk away from a situation that you haven't taken full accountability for. Ernesto has allowed you to come on here and basically talk shit and not push back at all, and you expect Clayton to take that. This is actually mad.
Then they look
This
at
is
us like
actually
Mark
mad.
did
And this
Leland
is
and
mad
say,
on,
nope,
on all
don't
three
look
men
at us.
in this,
We
in
warned
this
you.
video. This is actually mad.
I am
I now
surprised I
know
don't get
why
mad
they
at
didn't
video
want me there.
games.
Well,
Now I
that
know
could
why
be
they didn't
because
want
you
me.
have
This conversation.
the reason why I don't think you get mad at video games is because like you mentally have the separation of like this is just a video game and it doesn't deserve this much of me. Like I play this for fun, so it doesn't deserve that much of me. But if it was something personal, that's why I can understand personal stuff being differently. But you don't like have that much of you in the video game. You play them to get good and have fun, and probably don't take it as seriously as other people do who do get that mad about the video game. Because when somebody's getting mad at a video game, it is because they put so much of themselves into it and tie so much of their worth to it.
Now, what if there were stakes on the line?
Would have looked completely
Mew.
different if I was sitting there. And to be honest with you, that was the smartest thing Rufumonger could have done. Because he is gonna ignore this. His subscriber base is full of a bunch of people that are not even in the FGC. They're not. They're casuals. They're not interested in any of this stuff going on. Not in the slides. They don't care. They don't care if Clayton's leg gets blown off, if he's got cancer, whatever. It doesn't matter to them. So he's gonna get away with this. Even if I make the video, he'll get away with this. And Ernesto,
You
and I
sound
told
like
Ernesto this
Wolfmonger, Mike.
yesterday,
You sound
so
like
it's not like I'm
Wolfmonger.
saying anything that is out of pocket. I said to him that we finally managed to get Clayton's story out there for a big audience to see, and people were talking about it, and there were things happening behind the scenes that we, could have moved forward with this. And you put that video out, and you stuck a massive fucking wrench in this, and he's essentially given Rufumonger a get out of jail free card. He's given Rufumonger a get out of jail free card. I am actually just shocked at this. I'm shocked at the amount of damage that has been done to this situation. The handling of this is one of the most appalling things I've seen. And again, like I said, I get on with Ernesto. I don't know Dirty Low, but I ain't got no problem with it. But this is terrible. This is actually terrible. So yeah, Rufumonger will get away with this, guys. He's not gonna. The FGC likes to pretend like they're for community, but they're not. They have their favorites, and it doesn't matter what their favorites do. He'll go back to getting his sponsorships from Sega or whatever other companies send him games. Frame Trap will benefit from this entire situation with no resolution whatsoever. Clayton will be at probably the most angry that he's ever going to be because of this situation. And to be honest with you, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I can put the information out there, but I can see where this is going. I know exactly where this is going. Rufumonger will get away with this. He will get away with this. There will come a time in Rufumonger's time in the FGC where he can no longer escape his shitty behavior. That day will come for him because he's too much of an idiot to just do his guides and shut up.
At clutch_magic, maybe, but it depends if they ran from me
This is
or
his
not.
gift to the people that love drama. We want you to say sorry to Clayton, take real accountability, look him in the eye, admit to what you did, admit to him that what you did was wrong, and keep it moving. And then we can all go our separate ways. But because you won't do that, this has kept going.
I got a question for
At
Mike.
least
Like if I could talk to Mike, I'll be like, Mike, you just said that you want him to look Clayton in the eye, admit that he was wrong, and then you can move on. Y'all can move on from it. But that seems like y'all, like Mike Hollow and his fan base, could move on from it. But what if Clayton doesn't move on from that? What if Wolfmonger in good faith gave a good faith apology to Clayton and Clayton did not accept that apology? And Wolfmonger's just like, I understand if you don't accept it. I understand. I'm just want to say I'm sorry and move on. I'm sorry for what I did. And he goes on and lists what the stuff he's sorry for. What happens if Clayton doesn't accept that? Does Mike Hollow and his fan base still stick behind Clayton and point fingers at Wolfmonger to say, yeah, this is still your fault. Look at what you did. And then Wolfmonger's standing there like, I just said I'm sorry. And I mean, I'm 100% sorry. I admitted to the stuff that I did that was wrong, but they're like, Clayton didn't accept it, so it's still is it still fingers pointing back at him, at Wolfmonger?
Interview with Ernesto. Yeah, I'll do the interview with Ernesto. But the thing is, I like Ernesto, but now I'm actually annoyed, and I don't think I can. I can always talk with respect to people that I get along with, but I'm gonna have to let my feelings be known in this situation. This is one of the most abhorrent, shambolic, massive L's that I've seen in the handling of this situation. I'm gonna be strategic about when I tweet it. Yes, Del, if to be honest with you, the only way that Roofermonger is ever gonna learn is if people in the industry that work in the industry do something about this. Because he does YouTube for a living and he's been doing this shit for far too long. And now he's had this fluff piece, and Ernesto and Dirty Lo have essentially destroyed anything that we had done. Because remember, this has been going on for a long time. This guy's been acting like a dickhead for a long time, and you just heard it for yourself. He's never done this before. The video that I did on him and then the interview that I did with Clayton managed to drag this guy out to actually talk about it. It's just unfortunate that the avenue that he got to speak about it allowed him to get away with BS. It's an industry thing. He doesn't care about the FGC. That's what I'm saying. He don't give a shit about the FGC. His channel is not even FGC adjacent. It's for people that don't even play fighting games. They play them in passing, but they're going to go back to FIFA the next day. Shit's actually crazy. I am actually baffled. Actually baffled.
I don't understand how his channel isn't
Clayton is partly to
FGC.
blame for attacking
I
Ernesto
don't.
right away.
I don't understand how Button Check is not a FGC channel when all it does is talk about news relating to the FGC. Huh.
Like I said, Clayton can handle it in different ways, but you need to understand that if he's dying from a sickness and he's watching somebody drag his story in the worst way possible, of course he's going to get
think he's
pissed off.
referring to Roof.
You would get pissed off as well if you were in that situation.
Well, Wolfmonger does nothing but talk about fighting games. So, like, both Button Check and Wolfmonger's channel are FGC. 100%. One talks about the more like the news, tournaments, and stuff like that. Wolfmonger talk about games coming out, like 95% of it being FGC games.
Saying he not FGC, he's more casual.
Okay, I got you. I get you now.
I should upload my reaction to this. No, there's no point. There's no point in me uploading my reaction to this. That's not going to do anything. Something else needs to be done. I don't like uploading without a real purpose. I know that if I upload this, it'll get a lot of views, but I'm not. I'm looking for something that is actually
Which
going
isn't
to
really
have
true,
some
emo.
real impact.
Right.
Did Clayton attack Roofermonger's mum? There's no evidence. Roofermonger said it about 10 times. We've seen no evidence. None. We don't know what forum it was said on. We don't know what year it was said. We don't know how many times it was said. We've been given nothing to work with. Roofermonger's just said that he did it. We've never seen any of that. You'd get pissed off because your picture was not in the thumbnail of that story. That's not why he's pissed off. That's one of the reasons why he's pissed off. He's mainly pissed off, and I spoke to him today. He's mainly pissed off because of the coverage. He's pissed off because it didn't get covered properly, bro. If you had cancer and someone was covering your situation like that, you would feel the same way. Let me get back to this video.
Drama
It's-
affected the channel? Has all the recent drama affected the channel recently? You don't see a lot of negative comments
no.
or
Like,
a
I get,
lot
like,
of changes to the viewership.
No, the viewership's been perfectly. Let me double check. Like 25K, 20. Yeah, viewership's normal. I think I lost a couple subscribers. Actually, I only noticed that subscribe because of you guys. I'm like, why did the subscribers dip today? And that's when I found out you guys made the video.
No. That's so
Because
bad.
I normally like never lose subscribers. Like it's
This is a load of bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, guys. 1 second. Let me put up a receipt on the screen right now. Okay, so let me find my video. Let's get some receipts. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right. So my video was posted on the 8th of June. Let's see. So let me open up Frame Traps just to get the dates correct. Okay, so let's do some digging here, shall we? So let me share my screen so you guys can see this.
Mike said the 8th of June, right? There's a way to look this up. Uh-oh, that's not what I want.
Mike was on point here.
Mike was on point here. 8th of June. YouTube. Can we pull up a graph here? Hmm. If it don't load again, we're gonna check out Mike then.
My video, as you can see here, was posted on the 8th of June. Their video covering this, the Roofamonger situation is crazy, was posted on the 14th of June. Roofamonger lost over 1,000 subscribers on the 9th of June.
Okay.
Why do you keep lying? You buffoon. These things are so easy to fact check. And if you don't believe Social Blade, I already had screenshots of that as well. This guy is actually unbelievable. And the worst thing about this is that people will see that and they'll just eat it up.
You were right, Who's Man Studio.
He lost over 1,000 subscribers when my video was posted. 1,000. Not, and you go down to when their video was posted on the 14th, there was no change. Now he's been losing subscribers, over the past couple of days as well. The daily average has been 33 since my video has been posted, but on the initial video, it was 1,000. So why lie? Why lie? And Dirty Low and Ernesto, you know what Social Blade is. This was so easy to fact check. Oh my God. Guys, you're making this so hard. Pause. Anyway, let's get back to the video.
What's up, Ryan? How you doing?
Very rare. Like sometimes bot purge, right? But whatever. Like that's fine. I don't care.
It's you guys. You.
But like some stuff, like I get some
We feel
comments
bad.
like the usual hate brigade stuff, like "I'm glad your father died," and then the next comment is like, "How come
What's
Rufamon
up,
deleted
buddy?
comments?" Like, of course I know. Wait, you expect me?
Oh my god,
It's
that's
a good
so
thing to
much
be good,
bullshit.
Broham.
I saw the comments that were deleted because I screenshotted them. Now, if someone on the off chance said that and I didn't see the comment and you deleted
Probably
it,
have
fair
seen
enough.
me before,
Saying that
maybe
about
so.
your father is disgusting. No, none of us here co-signed that. But the majority of the comments, Rufamonga, the majority of the comments were just them saying that they're disappointed in you, they're unsubbing from the channel, respond to Mike, respond to Clayton. Why did you do that? Why are you lying? You are so full of shit. And the reason that he's lying, guys, I need to stress this.
I've been
is
streaming
that
now
his
for 3
fan base
hours.
Don't give a shit. They don't care about the community side of things. They have no care or regard in the world. And that is why he'll get away with this. If I did this because of the kind of community that I've cultivated, I would be crucified. I would absolutely be destroyed if I did something like this. But this guy will get away with it. He will actually get away with it.
I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you for coming in and viewing.
Pro Mega guy saying? What has he said?
My favorite game currently
Hold
is
on,
Street
let me
Fighter
scroll up.
6.
Pro Mega, look, respectfully, bro, I'm not gonna like drag you because it sounds like you're missing a whole bunch of context. I would say you need to go watch my video and then you need to go and watch Ernesto's video to get a full picture because I don't think you know what you're talking about. But it's okay. I know it's a lot of information scattered everywhere, so I ain't gonna hold you for it. But you've got your wires crossed on some of the information.
Interact with.
Yeah,
"I'm
it's a
glad
really
your
good
father
game,
died"
Ryan.
Comment?
Yeah,
Like,
well,
are you crazy? What?
yeah. And I did hear that. I didn't really talk to Dirty Low about that, but I don't know if it's true. But I said that on the video. I said I don't think his channel is affected much because Mike dropped that video about 2 weeks ago and it got like a lot of numbers. And
2 weeks ago, Ernesto, my brother,
My man said about 2 weeks ago, bro.
where's my video? I dropped my video on the 8th. It was not 2 weeks ago. And then I did the follow-up video 2 days after that.
I have subscribed to you, buddy. Thank you,
Ernesto,
bro.
What are you doing?
I appreciate that.
What are you doing? I actually can't believe this. I am shocked. How do you use YouTube Lite mode?
You enjoy my stream a lot? Thank you, bro.
Cut me some slack.
and over like 1,600 comments. And I did see some people saying, I'm going to unsub, right? And I looked at
I'm
your
sure some people
numbers.
have, yeah.
Yeah, I looked at your numbers and I can't tell because I didn't monitor it. But at the time, it looked unaffected. And then Dirty Low said, yeah, I don't see any comments. So that's what we kind of said in the video.
Yeah.
But after we dropped the video,
there were some nasty comments to be sure, but like it's all like,
right,
kill
right.
yourself. Glad your dad died. Like, I'm not gonna give you guys a time of day when you do that. You know, like, I'm sorry.
I get
to
that
be
part.
real.
I get that part.
I actually read every comment. That's the thing. Like I am the one guy you can actually reach. Like at this level, like most people will not read the comments. They will not interact. Probably
right.
smart.
That is a load of shit. You're the one guy they can reach. This is the first time you're doing this.
Hold on, guys. I've been trying to hold it. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Leave you guys with some music.
What's up, YouTube?
I'll be right back. If y'all want to, they can still hear y'all TikTok. If you see the comments.
Who's my bad? Red app. plug incoming. Follow Human Studios on Instagram and Twitter. For heart and boneless cookies. The boneless cookies part is a lie, but there is art.
All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back.
We've got screenshots of you deleting comments of people just saying that they're unhappy with what you've done. I didn't see any comments of anyone talking about your father. Nobody. And if anybody was, obviously fine, whatever. Those ones I understand. Delete those. No problem. But majority of people were not talking about your dad. You're leaning on the sympathy thing again. And it's actually that is actually kind of disgusting. I actually can't believe this.
Harder than how I do it. I'm not gonna lie, right?
Who's Man Studio? How much
But
do you
when it's
charge
just
for
guys,
your
like, no,
art
Like, what do you like? Of course, I'm
to
not
do
gonna
art?
Engage. You're not engaging with
Oops.
me in good faith, so why would I engage with you, right? Like,
Yeah, I feel that.
Makes sense.
I mean, as a content creator, I understand that point of view.
Yeah.
But what these guys were telling me was like, no, he's deleting comments and he's probably
yeah, I deleted a bunch
lost.
of shitty comments.
He
Like, to be
probably
real.
lost like lost like hundreds of subscribers.
Hey, he just
you know?
admitted to it.
I was like,
Maybe.
but
He just
I don't-
admitted to
I
it.
don't know because I'm not really watching the numbers. So it does. Like,
Can I
obviously,
have your
channel's really
Discord?
big, so you can't really see it to that level.
I'm
but
just
I've
looking
been
at the
there.
I
views.
guess.
I've
It's,
been there
actually
to where
a slightly going by analytics, it's a slightly above average month for views. So there you go.
okay.
Boom.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I remember, like I was telling Dirty Low, and there I was like, I remember.
Oh
a bunch
no,
of
I'm
first
well.
starters,
I'm
just like
trying to
you,
work
on
with somebody
saying,
else.
I did the worst coverage
Ryan,
I've
I
ever
don't necessarily. I
done,
just
and my
met
shit got
you
blown up to the
in
point where
YouTube
people
chat
were
today,
like,
remember
brother.
Yeah, you remember that?
But we don't. Yeah.
Huge.
I would.
remember that.
I was talking to
Dude,
Who's
we
Man
all remember
Studio.
that.
Yeah.
And I told Mike too. I was like, bro, I still carry trauma over from that because for one, I was so mad because LTG was a part of it at the time, and me and him were beefing, and that was the only time where I was like, fuck, he got me. And he blew it up to make it even worse, but he was right in a lot of that shit, and I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I fucked up, and I should have did it better. And even though I'm not a journalist and I came from stand-up comedy, I'm still a fucking adult at the end of the day. I
Wait,
fucked
you
up.
had a
You know what I'm
Discord
saying? I shoulda
server
did
this
that
whole time,
completely different.
Thaki Thok?
Then I did an apology.
Yeah, I
video
still have a
where
Discord
I
server.
dropped the ball because I don't know how to make a fucking apology. Like nobody tells me these things, right? I just became a content creator. I was having these guys that were trying to sponsor me, and even they were like, "Bro, what the fuck were you doing with that apology? You should have waited for us to coach you and shit like that, bro." A coach?
To be fair, sorry, not to interrupt, but like for me, like I said, the whole VF thing, me being a jerk on Twitter, the statement, all that, that is the first time I've ever apologized.
Okay.
So for me to actually apologize for anything,
Yeah.
like
That's not a good look, Rufomonger. What do you mean that's the first time you've ever apologized for something? Does this guy like run through things in his head?
Thought you were
before
one
he
of those
speaks?
non-Discord people, lol.
That's the first time.
Well,
you've
I'm
ever
kind of
apologized.
am. I don't necessarily be on Discord like that.
I mean, hey, at least he's being honest about that. That's crazy. First time. Drew Canano, thank you for the $5. So what's the point of this channel? To give people a platform to lie? Unsubbed from Ernesto. LTG was right by him. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, this is pretty serious, and it's just being glazed over. I'm actually. This is far worse than anything Diane had anticipated. Far, far worse. Mr. JB, thank you for the $2. Ernie's proven me right.
It varies,
so far,
but I
should've
do
been.
have to update my prices.
I'm so disappointed in this.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe what I'm watching right now. Todd, thank you for the $10. Not even Vincent Man had a smile so wide he had other men kissing his butt. Feel like a
I
poor
am
Heyman guy
always
right
on
now
Discord.
listening to this
Need a
triple
break
third
from
butt
real
kissing
life
match
sometime.
scheduled for Woodfall.
Well, my Discord is pretty quiet.
That's pretty-
I
Only
don't
person.
try to break people's bank though.
Rin, thank you for the $10. I called it that he would call Clay.
I got you. I'm still. I don't think I'm in the market just yet because I still got to save up some money, and I got like Mrs. Sock's birthday's coming up, July
Yeah.
6th, 7th. I meant.
I don't know what to say, guy. I don't know what to say.
And I gotta
because me
save
and
up for
Ernesto are
that.
Friends that were cool. We get on.
And
But
Zay, I
gave
sent you my
Ernesto
Discord
the
link.
information he needed. I pointed him in the right direction.
But when I'm in the
I don't
market, you'll
understand
probably
why
be the first
he's
person
done
I'll
this.
come to Who's Man Studio.
Oh snap,
The thing
Mrs.
is,
Thaki Thought.
if this is a channel
Yep,
about
Mrs. Thaki
shooting the
Thought.
shit with your boy and just talking about silly things, it's like Club Shay
He'll
Shay, then
join.
talk about silly things.
Yes, sir.
Why are we talking about a hypersensitive situation that's been going on for 10 years? Ernesto even told me in our Discord call that the way I operate and the way he operates is different. When I have people on where the situations are super sensitive, I'm very critical. I scrutinize. I push back. He's not really like that. And I said, cool. That's cool. That's fine. But then why is this being spoken about?
I also sent you my Discord link
Why
to
is
Who's
this
Man
being
Studio.
spoken about? And to be fair, I said to Ernesto, if he wants to come onto your platform, let him come on. But I said that under the guise that he was going to take the information that I gave him and just ask questions, not take my side. I don't need anyone to take my side on this. I just ask him questions about Clayton's situation. Ask him fair questions and show the receipts and see how he reacts to it. You couldn't even do that.
take some move, and I got my pride, right? So
Yeah.
but then again, hey, I was a jerk. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And well, like that experience, long story longer, is I still have that. Like I still have that to the point where a good friend of mine, Dr. African, right, Brian, he was the first one to call me when that whole thing happened that day. Hey, bro, are you seeing what they're saying about you? And I had no idea, right? To this day, this motherfucker called me yesterday. I answered the phone. I was like, what the fuck did I do? Like, literally, this is 8 years later. And he just laughs because he's like, oh, you still remember? I go, bro, I'd never forget. because that was the most traumatic shit I ever went through. And one of the biggest parts that was so traumatic is because I knew I fucked up. It wasn't one of those things where I was like, everybody's out to get me and that's why it's traumatic. No, I knew a lot of them were fucking right. And I lost 500 subscribers right off the bat. That's my whole point of saying this story. I watched it just decrease and decrease and decrease and decrease. I had 20,500 at the time. And it was just bing, 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 bing. I thought it was going to go down to 0. I really did. I was like, everybody's gone. I just started this channel and it's fucking gone. Like, are you serious? Fuck my life, right?
Yeah.
And literally all I could do was just move forward and watch people kind of fleet and now think that Ernesto is the absolute piece of shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
To this day, people will come in my DMs and some of them would be really cool. I'm talking big name sponsored players, TOs and all that. But 90% of them don't want to be mentioned after that. You know?
Look, respectfully, like I understand Ernesto went through some shit, but that's not what this is about. Like I can only imagine Clayton is probably steaming right now. He is probably fucking steaming. I like what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? I am shocked. I'm actually shocked at what I'm listening to right now. The thing, when I spoke to Ernesto yesterday, I told him, because he asked me, Mike, what do you think I should do? And I said to him, you've got a couple of options. Here are your options. I didn't say like a mob boss before anyone says anything. He asked me for my advice. And I told him what I think he should do. And he's done the complete opposite. I don't know who asked earlier, why are you confused? This is why I'm confused, because we had a conversation for 2 hours yesterday. I don't know why you would ask someone for advice and ask them, what do you think I should do? And then do the opposite.
I'm saying they just want to be like, here's a story. I like what you do. Here's some love, but I don't want to be mentioned after that.
No, I remember the bad moment too, right? And at the time I wasn't that happy with him either.
He asked for advice.
But,
don't mean you gotta take it.
No, but
True. Who's man's? You're right.
Yeah, but I noticed like you started changing your content style, and like you've done good. Like spoiler, like I watch these guys' videos every now and then, right? Like I like that you do this stuff especially because you can cover like. It's not that I don't cover esports coverage, but like. For the kind of video I make, it's a very hard fit sometimes. Like I can make it, but it'd be awkward. And I'm glad you guys cover that because like you guys can cover aspects I cannot as easily cover.
Right.
Because like, reaction video, everyone does reaction videos, but like sometimes there's certain pieces of the puzzle that don't, like I do big lore videos. And I'm glad I do because not many people do big lore videos. So that stuff matters to me as much as like any combo or frame trap or whatever, right? Oh, it's frame trap. There you go. Some synergy in the marketing there, right? But yeah, so like even myself at the time, I'm like, doing the old
100%.
But then like, and your stuff's like really evolved over the years, and I'm here to see it, so I like that a lot.
Yeah, it was only literally, and I've talked to people afterwards, and it was one of those things. It was make or break, and I was like, man, this is all I want to do. Like, and I know I'm not this guy, so I'm gonna keep going forward, and I'll see what could happen, right?
Yeah.
And then it was kind of battled, but ever since that day. I was like, all right, just in the last 2 years alone, I started doing this full time in the last 2.5 years, right?
That's and scary too.
Like
from 100%. Our end, like when I started doing this full time, I was like, oh, geez. Like
ever since that was so traumatic for me. Wait,
what just happened? Did my computer jump or was that a cut?
That's
and
scary
literally,
too. From 100%. Our end, like when I started doing this full time, I was like, oh, geez. Like
ever since that.
No, that was a cut. Part of the conversation's been cut out. I don't know if like someone had to get up to go to the toilet. I'm not gonna assume the worst.
I don't know if somebody had to get up to go toilet. That's funny.
That was so traumatic for me. It's still with me. It's literally still with me to the point where I look at the FGC sometimes and I'm like, it fucking sucks because I started out being a host in the FGC. And being a commentator, or not a commentator, but a host and hosting these tournaments and being the comedian. I would make sketches about the fucking Street Fighter 6 and not Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 4 and stuff like that. And that's what I was known as. So people were just like, hey, we like this guy. And that's how I met Mike Ross and all these guys. And I wrote for him in when he was on Twitch doing that Twitch. What was it? That live show that he
Oh
was
yeah,
doing.
the Street Fighter 5 show or whatever.
Yeah.
Damn, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
So I was like feeling a part of the team in the community. James Chan, all those guys, Ultra David, like they were all very cool with me. And then when that incident happened, it was like no more return emails.
Yeah,
no
you don't
more
exist anymore.
Love. People acting like they never met me. Some of them stayed. That's why I'm so respectful for these pros and content creators that talk to me and that encourage me through this. But a lot of them left and it never came back, to the point where people lie on me all the time. Like I look on Twitter, I'm like, I never did that shit, but they'll believe it.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like something that guy would do, right? So I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And anyway, I don't mean to make this about me. What I'm saying is
No, because I understand completely where you're coming from. Like, because like this ain't my first rodeo, bro. Like, this ain't the first time something like this has happened. So like I get it. And then like the wave of negativity and all that kind of stuff. Like you don't feel like does it like bug me? Like say the big wave of negativity I've had like last couple days? Like a bit, like I'd certainly rather not. Like I don't need random comment, blah blah blah, do this, oh, random comment, oh, kill yourself. Like great, thanks. Like move on. Like I don't need that in my day. Like it sucks, yeah.
Yeah, and it also sucks too. At the end of the day, it just seems like when I listen to you, and then ultimately what Clayton is saying is like both of y'all want peace. Both of you want to get through this.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I know Wolfmonger wants peace. I don't know if Mr. Chapman wants peace.
And Rick got some loud fucking neighbors because I'm hearing that music. Boom, 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 boom. They throwing a damn quinceañera over there, bro. What's going on, man?
They decided to throw a quinceañera. Seriously, they're throwing a barbecue now.
And somehow your audio just got louder. I don't know what's happening over there, bro. Anyway, what I was saying is I hope in perfect world that Clayton can find whatever resolution he needs. I know for a fact because I know life. He's probably not watching this video and getting the resolution that he wants. And your apology, he's gonna look at it like that's not a real apology. There's gonna be a lot of people, obviously.
Yeah,
like
I ain't getting my apology, so
it's real talk. Yeah, and I know obviously you feel very strongly too.
This is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. You lied and said that he's got a mental disorder where he seeks out attention from people and fakes his medical documents, or he goes to the doctors and lies in their face and they have to sign his prescription or whatever. What kind of my bad, guys? I just made that up. Are we just gonna glaze over that? For 8 years, 8 to 10 years, you've been lying about that, and you lied about it in your comment section the other day. It's literally in my video, the screenshot of you lying. My bad, guys. He did have cancer all along, actually. What is this? And the worst thing is, the absolute worst thing is, I haven't even looked yet. And I know Clayton has probably gone scorched fucking earth in the comments section. And I would have told him, please don't. But he's not going to listen to me. I already told him to chill out. And don't say anything. Don't say anything that would turn people against you. I can bet you any money he's probably in the comment section and he's probably losing his mind right now. How much you want to bet? If I open up the comment section, Clayton's going to be in there. He's going to be scorched earth. Bet you any money. Tom Todd, thank you for the $5. Mike, if Ernesto would do Clayton like this despite all the evidence, cut him off. He'll do you dirty too. He just showed that he...
My God, I am so... bro. God damn. Jesus. Like, y'all even give him time. Like, has Clayton reached out to do an interview with this man? Has Ernesto given Clayton a hard no on the interview? Damn, bro.
I think Ernesto recalls any of your evidence. I really think he got starstruck with how influenced and chummy he is. For him to understand your evidence, you have to explain it to him like he's a 12-year-old. For fuck's sake. This is a sad end to the situation.
Because like when Dirty Low was asking you those questions, you also have some type of like, well, hey, I feel all this, I was offended a bunch of times and I still kind of I would rather walk away.
Yeah.
Perfect world, right? So I hope, like, ultimately Clayton could find that whatever he needs, because in the end, like we were trying to say in the first video, it's literally not worth it. Like, it's not. I know it because I've hated people in my life. Like, I've really hated them, and it doesn't go away until you allow it to go away. Like, it just doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't deserve this space in your head rent free. They really don't. And that's ultimately what I would wish for him. I'm also willing to interview him, but
Boom!
I don't think there's a scenario.
Boom! Bro. All that jumping off anger, off the first emotion, off the first thing you feel, saying the first stupid thing that come to your mind. And the man's like, I will interview Clayton. And telling that to Wolfmonger's face. But Mike allowing everybody to just like say all this stupid shit about Ernesto. Like he glazing Wolfmonger and this, that. Bro, get out of here, bro.
Where it's like,
bro,
you get this response or you get this video and then like, okay, I'm good. I'm just going to stop. I don't think it's that easy. I think it only stops is when we allow it to stop. Because I've been there, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I can understand Clayton's pain. I'm just saying through my own trauma, you know what I'm saying? So for you to come on here,
Look, it's really not that deep. It's really not that deep. Like, we've all gone through like cancellations at some point. I went through my own one, and do you know what I did? I said sorry and I moved on. Rufo and Ernesto, I just said sorry and you move on. You behave like a grown man. All of us have gone through it. Yeah, the Madden thing was pretty bad, but you said sorry. We keep it moving. Like, there's no trauma. Do you think I'm traumatized because I got dragged on Twitter last year? No. I made a mistake. We all know what Twitter's like. We all know what we signed up for and became content creators. I don't know what this whole like this boohoo shit is. It's very confusing to me. Rufo is not traumatized by this. I don't doubt that Ernesto is. I'm so confused at what even this is the closing moments of the video.
That's a bad look, Mike.
This is actually mad. I'm almost at a loss for words. All of that stuff that they've named, that Ernesto linked, it's not that deep. That is not that deep. You made a bad video. You said sorry. We moved on.
I think says a lot because once again, I have never talked to Roofamonger. I never in a million years thought I would have Roofamonger being interviewed, especially on the new channel on day one. You know what I'm saying? So
like and subscribe, kids. Help the new channel, help the algorithm.
It's crazy. Like
he's saying he said like and subscribe for the new channel, even though this man said he would interview Clayton Chapman.
Even said in the other video, Roofamonger will not do. Like, he won't do it. He won't do it. And I didn't say it to be disrespectful. I was just trying to be real. I was like, because I don't think he's that type. Like, he doesn't really do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, like I said, this is my millionth time at bat here with this stuff. I've apologized specifically with some of the stuff because like some of the stuff, yeah, I deserve to apologize for. So again, the freaking out about the Sega thing, apologies, being a jerk on Twitter, yeah, I'm sorry. And even then, even the Clayton, I said you fake cancer, my bad, I'm sorry. Can we walk away from this? I would love to. I don't think so. I'm going to keep trying to walk away from this. Maybe you'll let me.
Yeah, I mean,
I said you fake cancer. My bad. Can we walk away from this? My brother. Rufo, you got no people skills. You do not go outside. This is not how you apologize to somebody where you accuse them of lying about their health. And you didn't just say that he faked cancer. You said that it must be hard being the most sick man on the planet. You looked at the laundry list of diseases that he's got and illnesses and whatever, and you said this is BS. You've got a mental health issue. He wants to walk away from this because this is the first time he's actually had a real blowback. He lost over 1,000 subscribers and he's been deleting hundreds of comments. That's the only reason he wants to walk away from this. If you were a fucking man, you would ask Button Check to facilitate a conversation between you and Clayton. And you know what? For all the shit you've done, you should sit there and actually have a proper conversation with Clayton. And if you two have to shout at each other, so be it. But this is not an apology that anybody that has any respect for themselves would accept. Sorry, bro. You had cancer. My bad. Can we go about our separate ways? Are you fucking stupid? What? I'm so confused. Didn't he say Clayton faked his doc? Yeah, he said that Clayton faked stuff. He said that he's made up a bunch of stuff about himself that ain't true. He said he's got a mental disorder. He says that he lies to the doctors to get prescription. He said a bunch of things. It's not just a sorry you had cancer, my bad. That's not good enough. That is not good enough. I'm sorry. That just isn't. I can only imagine how Clayton feels watching this right now. This is actually mad.
Unfortunately, it's going to be there where it's like time will tell. And once again, this was not ever meant to be a hit piece. We wanted to come on and just let Roofamonger talk. That was the whole point of this. Like, you say your truth, and then.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run over you there.
Oh no, no problem.
But yeah, so like, because like people can easily reach me on Twitter, right? But that's like a small percentage. Because on Twitter, all you got to say is, "Hey, what's up?" I'm there. That's not YouTube, and like my own channel, like my audience doesn't care remotely. Like either they don't care or they already have known for years, and then they really don't care, right? Like
he's not wrong about that. That's what I said to you guys before, right? Before he even said it. His subscriber base don't give a shit what he does. They just want the news on Virtua Fighter, and they just want their guides. Roofamonger could do abhorrent things until the end of his days, and they won't give a shit. They don't care. They don't. I had one guy saying to me, "Why are you talking about it, Mike? What? Why are you getting in between? Why are you getting in between this situation?" And I said to him, "Well, nobody's really spoken to Clayton and given him a chance to have his side of the story. Everyone just treats him like he's an afterthought, and he is sick. You know, we've seen the medical records, so I gave him a chance." And the guy goes to me, "Let them deal with it themselves. They're grown men." So I said to him, "Yeah, but one person's lying about his medical records, and he's got a massive following, and they're dogpiling this guy, and the other guy can't get his voice out, and because he can't get his voice out, he's starting to get more erratic. He's starting to sound more irrational because he's getting worked up. So don't you think we should allow them both to like say their piece?" I mean, Roofamonger can say his piece. He's got a big base. Clayton doesn't. The guy goes to me, "Nah, you're just doing this for views." I was like, wait, so you don't think that the guy that has cancer that can't get his message out should be given a voice? And he was like, "Let him deal with it himself." I was like, I read it and I saw him commenting on Roofamonger's video as well. I clipped it. I took a screenshot of it actually. Let me see if I could show you guys just so you don't think I'm making up. Hold on. Let me find it. Try to put it up to this. Hold on. Let me just lower this for a second. My man here. You guys see that? This is high school drama. Mike's getting involved for views. You guys probably can't see it. Do you know what? I've got the screenshot. I'll put it in the video when as and when we do it. The guy said, "This is high school drama. I think everyone involved is petty and childish." Brother. That you can't see it. I'm sorry. You can't see it. You can't. Hold on 1 second. Can you?
Well, Mike, if you're using a webcam, it's not going to
you
necessarily
can't see. This
do it.
camera's shit. Don't worry. I'll put it in the video. But if you want to know where it is, I'll tell you where it is so you can go fact check it for yourself. It's on Frame Trap's video. The Roofermonger situation is crazy. It's an individual called Damakism, Damackism. Just go and read that guy's fucking comments. They are actually unbelievable. It goes to show you how disgusting and evil people in this community can be, and how inconsiderate. I would never wish Clayton's situation on anybody. But if it ever did happen to you, I'd like to think somebody would stand up for you if nobody was listening. I actually sound emotional at certain points. Hey, Dr. Bags Gaming, you've been saying all kinds of shit in the chat today. I sound annoyed, if that's what you mean. Obviously, I'm annoyed at the situation. I'm very annoyed at the situation. But how could you not be? How could you not be? You meant emotional. What? What do you mean? Like, as in like I'm gonna cry? If I sound that way to you, that's fine, bro. No problem. So it's a good attempt at trying to get a rise out of me. Screenshot. I've screenshot that. That's a screenshot I got on my phone. Bro, trust me. I'll keep it up. What can we do? Enough people to see it, man. Let me see it. Is Clayton in the comments? Now, 1,000 people have seen it. There's 210 comments. Let's have a read through the comments, shall we? Let me bring it back up on screen. Oh yeah, this is some people always go, "Where's my comment on your video, Mike? Where's my comment?" You need to go to sort by and press newest, otherwise it won't show for some reason. I don't know why. Terrible job. There's a lot of information and content what it talks about. I'm thoroughly disappointed. Unless they'll just stick to button check. So he's British LTG. I don't know what that means. All love over here. Sure
That's fucked up. Why would they do that?
Owns up to the Twitter stuff. But just like I said on his apology, he needs to own up for talking about someone's illness, whether you think it's fake or not. The truth is you're not the one living it, so don't come at someone for spreading misinformation. Yep, fair.
That's crazy to be called LMFAO.
What's wrong?
That is
you,
crazy to
is
be
my
called.
Name Mike Hallow or Mike Hollow? Do you know what? This out of everything grinds my gears. It's so easy to spell my name correctly.
I'm gonna say he's a British LTG. I hope not. I hope he doesn't turn into LTG, bro.
It's hollow, not hallow. Do you know what? This is reoccurring as well. This happens all the time. Hallow. Hallow be thy name. No. How cool would it be if they ran into each other at Evo and just squashed the nonsense and went out to lunch for dinner? Okay, well, someone's disconnected from reality. Why does bro look like Carl Carosa? I don't know who that is. Great interview, super cool of Roofermonger to do this. Okay. Props to him for owning his mistakes and apologizing. Great interview. I just don't believe anything this dude says. Now a Clayton interview, please. It's only fair. 2 sides to every story. Love the new channel. Already got my second fave content creator to come on my first fave content creator when it comes to FGF.
All right. That's about enough. Is this just the same video?
We're going to watch this video. I will pause.
Yes, it is. Well, chat, what is y'all thoughts on the situation? All right, just add a little bit of good vibes before we.
Copy cop.
Agreed.
Still very confused, but we ball.
Still very confused, but we ball. Amazing. Yeah, it just feels like the whole thing just needs to be squashed. And I just feel like keeping Clayton from moving forward in this is just going to be the big problem in the long run. As you see for like the last 8 years, like him not being able to move on from this, you see it's not helping. Like the best thing he can do is just move forward from it 100%.
Greetings. Ah, right on time.
Round one. Fight.
Close your eyes.
Oh Lord.
And over.
Headshot.
Round two. Fight.
Uh-oh.
Stop prattling. You good little one. Over here. Knock, knock. Hold still.
Oh Lord.
Half a minute.
Final round. Fight.
Knock, knock. Stop prattling. Close your eyes. Hello. You should be more careful.
Oh, dang it. Damn. I guess too focused on trying to catch a low forward.
Wins. Round one. Fight.
I need to do more Ingrid training at some point.
Hold still.
Yeah, Ingrid is a very hard character to get comfortable with, if I'm being honest.
Round two. Fight.
I want to swap JP as my secondary to Ingrid.
Knock, knock.
I still think JP's a little bit stronger than Ingrid though,
And over.
Zay.
maybe use Aki as my backup.
Yeah, Aki will be the pick to catch people off guard.
Final round. Fight.
Who trying to go to the UK and eat spotted dick?
Eat spotted. What? I wouldn't mind going to the UK, but I don't know about eating that. Whatever it
KT
is.
Stronger and better, but Ingrid is more fun. At Friends Blazing, they did spotted foot as well.
And over.
Apparently, it's a dessert food.
Hold still.
At Zayboy Wonders, no sorry.
Come forward. Come forward. Just go over the.
Oh, fuck. I fucked around and used level 2. I was trying to buffer level 3 right there. That's a dessert. UK do name stuff in weird ways.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
I hit a level 3 on Ingrid when she level 2 yesterday on Cammy and Manga was watching.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Come on.
Ah, right on time.
Round 1. Fight.
LMAO. She was weak that did that to Ingrid.
Really? Who were you using, Honda?
I was using Cammy.
Oh, Manga was using Ingrid?
Round 2. Fight.
Know it was a ranked match, but I was streaming it so she can watch.
Oh.
Hold still.
I was getting Cammy out the 1300 mud and she's back at 1508. Figured I would get her and Aki to GM this season if I can.
I want to see it. I think you can do it, Zay.
Sit down and shut up. I've had enough.
Final round. Fight.
Aki, possibly with Cammy? She's a bit too hard for me still.
I think Cammy is too hard because of that DP conversions you gotta know.
Should be more careful.
isn't nearly as good as yours, so you'll have to a lot before I get too comfortable.
True, and then that's a trick with Aki
I
is
still use the setups you taught me.
amazing. Well, that's a trick with Aki. You just gotta get comfortable with Aki. I guess that's the trick with any character, but
Knock, knock.
Aki has decent buttons, but I still struggle on knowing the read on the cash out combo.
oh, I feel you on that. Like, that's just something that's gonna take a little bit of time.
Honda can just look until it's over and time, but Aki scales different. You'll lab when I get home and really get into the grind.
I had it.
Final round. Fight! Ken wins! Round one.
I really hate Ken.
Ingrid is a lot way funner than JP, I think, just because of the teleport.
The snipe log.
Close your eyes.
That corner carry
I
is
like
insane.
JP for the fact that his setups are amazing, but Ingrid's have more style.
True.
Final round. Fight! Hadouken!
Hold still. Close your eyes.
fun.
All or nothing! Sit down and shut up! I've had enough. Hadouken!
So much power on this.
Go Hadouken!
That's crazy. I should just went for a regular entire.
No.
I'm sorry, Zaya. I've let you down as an Ingrid player.
You had him but the hair, but it was a wig that slipped off.
New challenger.
He had too much gel in his head, Zay. That's what happened. Or hair dye.
Greetings.
Round one. Fight.
Hold still. Put it. Put it. Fire.
Ken and DJ Mains must suffer.
Damn it.
Round two. Fight.
Talkie talk. Just know I am side I am LMAO.
Dang it.
DJ wins. Round one. Fight.
If DJ would have crouching HP twice on that punch, that would have been game.
Really?
Round two. Fight.
His crouching HP on punish hits twice and then crouching MP into machine hands level 3. 5K with no meter if hit on punish.
Your eyes. Everything is in my grasp. Now experience cosmic power.
I know he's mad LMAO.
Yeah, he gotta be mad about that one. Because it was just a low forward in the game.
Round 2. Fight.
He got so lucky.
DJ wins.
Such a strong character.
Yeah, I think DJ's pretty strong. Could you imagine if DJ wasn't a charge character?
This is my song.
I think this is everybody who's a true fan of the FGC.
I would hate DJ.
Beginning operation.
Round 1. Fight.
I have that as my MVC3 character select music.
Should be more careful. I will comfort.
Round 2. Fight.
Now I have to go play NBC 3. Sammy Tham.
Dammy damn, I feel you, brother.
Sup Aaron and chat saluting face.
What's up, Sam?
Knock, knock.
How you doing, brother? Well, Sam, I wanted to ask you.
At Zayboy Wonders face saluting face.
Sam, you said you were with Clayton on that issue.
Thocky Thok. Thammy Tham bullied me yesterday.
Dammy damn bullied you? That's crazy. That's wild. Sam don't bully nobody.
At SAM saluting face.
I just want to know your thoughts on the situation, Sam. I'm not here to say like you're wrong or right about anything. You said, I think you had said
hurting my Honda.
Your Honda? What a name, Honda. What's your opinion on the Clayton
Add me
Wolfmonk
on
thing?
Discord. Can we speak openly?
Yes. Let me see.
Sam is only a bully because he ends it by being a bully to the bullies.
Exactly.
At SAM just reminded me, I need to send you cat meme. At Zayboy Wonders you'll adapt. At Zayboy Wonders.
Where are you?
At
There
clutch
you are.
underscore magic facts clutch.
There you go. I sent you a link to the Discord.
Cat meme sent. Okay.
I'm in let's see. My Discord is so bare bones. What is your Discord, Sam?
Zay. Samrican 07.
Okay. Let's see. Zapo Sock said he whispers Ingrid and was a grappler.
SAMLMAO. What in the actual fuck is that?
That is hilarious.
Zay. At Zayboy Wonders, you silly man.
What is
At clutch underscore magic LMFAO. Stay off of Twitter.
What is? How do you search people up on Discord?
Best hybrid besides Dealey. Go to messages and it has add friend there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I was saying, I really don't use Discord a lot. Huh? Success, your friend request was sent to Sam. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
It Odai Thaki Thok. That's gonna be me when I am 30. BRB.
I feel you, Zay. All right, Clutch. Sam, did you want me to call you?
Accepted. I am just opening Discord on my PC. Want to know how to use the new iPhone 62?
Same. They're gonna have technology that is integrated into your body, and I'm gonna be like, "What do you mean? I gotta think about pizza?"
Not yet. I'll call you.
All right.
Even though I am 28 LMAO. Cammy Guile is having me in tears. LMAO.
Cammy Guile. In tears. Ew, that is so disgusting, bro.
At Zayboy wonders, how was the Civil War?
Like the chin. The chin don't match.
Okay, I am calling right now.
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Yo, what's up, Sam?
Hey, what up, Aaron?
Nothing much, just being a sock.
I feel like you don't have a like a real human body. You really are a sock.
Turn the music down a little, coach.
Well, the thing about it, Sam, is I'm a fat human being.
Hey, I'm chubby too, man. You know, that means we eating good, baby. That means we eating good, right, Zay? Right, Zay? Zay? Final.
At
Final
Lens Glazing,
Flash.
It was great. Thaki Thok was our leader.
So what were you asking me about, Aaron? I'd rather talk to you about it with my voice instead of typing it with my thumb.
YETHER.
Oh, I'm fine. I'd rather it be this way too. My thing is I wanted to talk to you about I remember you were saying you were on Clayton's side. I'm not 100% on Wolfmonger's side, but like I'm definitely not on Clayton's side. And I wanted to see why and what's your thought process of being on Clayton's side of the.
Well, no, definitely, man. Everybody got, the size. Everybody has their choice. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, I went by both sides. I always like to be. There's always two sides to a story.
Mm-hmm.
So, I looked at Clayton's videos, and then I looked at Rooflemonger's, tweets and everything like that. And I'm just like, man, this guy Roofle, man, this guy's he's a bumhole, man. The way he's typing, telling Sega he'll do it again, and and then they showed clips of him, the way he was talking about Clayton and stuff like that. And I'm just like, man, this guy really was sick, which looks like he was with the pictures and everything. And it just, I sided with Clayton. Doesn't mean that I'm a Clayton fan. Woo, Clayton. I just sided with him, like like a judge in court. I just go by both sides.
I'm judge.
gotta be a judge with a bag of hot Cheetos, you know.
No,
While they're both
100%.
talking, you know. No,
Well,
but that's just me, you know. But go ahead, you tell me why you think Rooflemonger's in the right.
well, I don't necessarily. I think Wolfmonger did some like messed up stuff, like not, but it just doesn't feel like I've been watching like YouTube drama and drama stuff go on for a long time, and the type of energy that this situation is getting comes off of what you do when somebody's like grooming minors or stealing money from somebody, or that Arturo thing that went on, and their beef comes off to me as they didn't like each other, and of course, if somebody don't like somebody enough, they're gonna do what Wolfmonger did. That don't make it. That don't mean he's right, but it's just like it's
Love
just
went to
it's
different
just
sides
against
can laugh.
Clayton.
Martin Luther King would be proud.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but exactly. I just didn't like it anyway that Rufo was saying all that horrible stuff about Clayton. If if it's true, he's like, oh, he's faking his sickness and everything, and Clayton's showing it. And I was also watching Mike Hollow's video as well.
Yeah, we watched that on
he-
stream.
And I like Mike Hollow a lot. I think he really does research both sides, and he was showing both sides, But it seems like he wasn't saying a lot of good stuff about Mike Hollow either. And Mike Hollow seems like a really chill dude. You know what I'm saying? So I went by that. What I didn't like from this situation was Ernesto Lopez using the situation to launch his new channel so that he can get views and stuff, And to me, Ernesto doesn't really care about the situation. He just wants the views and stuff,
Yeah, I see. A lot of people have been saying was saying that in Mike Hollow's chat. I
Mhm.
think Ernesto's goal was it was supposed to be just him and Dirty Low talking, and he was talking about the Clayton Chapman Wolfmonger thing on top of the Sega thing that Wolfmonger did. Which in return, I think it was just supposed to be them talking about it and putting their thoughts on it on that single video, and then that being it, and then everybody else with the flooding in with the responses that they had, and then Wolfmonger talking about he want to have a talk with them and stuff like that, and they just kind of went there. I think if Wolfmonger didn't hit them up, they wouldn't have kept going on about it. But that he has said that he would do one with Clayton Chapman, just so if he wanted to put his side out there, so the ball will be in Chapman's court to go up there and then say his piece in front of Button Check. But the thing that gets me with Clayton Chapman is that this beef that they have has been going on for 8 years, and then outside of the saying that Clayton Chapman was faking the sicknesses, right? What else has Wolfmonger done to you to facilitate them or Clayton carrying this on for almost a decade?
That's a question I honestly ask both of them. Like, why are you both still beefing if this is over? And I feel like Mike Hollow he probably would, ask them both that, but Wolfmonger wants nothing to do with Mike Hollow either.
True.
At the end of the day, we're all grown, and if Mike Hollow's, not Mike Hollow, but Wolfmonger's acting like that, and the dude's like 40 already, it just made me side with the guy that's more calmer and the guy that's more, I'm going by the tweets too and everything. I'm just like, man, this dude Wolfmonger is messed up, bro.
Yeah, I think Wolfmonger is an asshole. I can say that, but Wolfmonger hasn't been making videos on Clayton either to defend himself or debunk him and stuff. I mean, some people can view that as being Wolfmonger's not even giving it attention and see Wolfmonger being wrong for being that way. But Clayton has been again on this I hate Wolfmonger thing for 8 years, and I was telling chat when I was watching the Mike Hollow video and when I was watching it last night laying next to my wife, I was just thinking to myself, it's who's going to get Clayton Chapman to realize that he has to let this go on his end. He can't force the man to say sorry, and being hung up on that, being hung up on that, is I kept saying over and over in the chat. Think about this, Sam. What is Clayton Chapman going to be remembered for? He's supposed to be this fighting game genius, but what is he going to be remembered for?
Well, you're right. Everything you said was spot on. It's also too that Wolfmonger, damaged Clayton's reputation and everything, and that's what made him have this bad image all these years. And also, even James Chen was involved. Supposedly, we didn't see the messages between them, but supposedly James Chen also, wasn't good towards Clayton because of Rufelmonger.
Well, I'm getting
So
I'm getting weirded out with the FGC thing because with I can't say what I want to say about Arturo on TikTok, but
Yeah.
Arturo,
Mhm.
what's his name, Chris G, and Clayton. There's three people bringing James Chan into something that is just like, what is going on in the FGC right now, or what has went on, and if that I'm interested to see what's going on in the shadows of the FGC, because remember when Chris G was having that, not to derail the conversation, but
No, it's all right.
Chris G was like talking about all the stuff that went on in the FGC and stuff like that, and all the stuff that TOs know, players know, but they don't say nothing because they want to keep that money coming in. They want to keep the
Yep.
sponsors and all that, which in reality, people do that with all types of stuff, keep stuff under wraps to
FGC Illuminati.
yeah, yes, Who's Man Studio, FGC Illuminati, 100%. So like, what's going on in there? But like, back to the Clayton Chapman thing, it's just like, I mean, Clayton Chapman, I'm not gonna be the one to say that Clayton Chapman wasn't sick. The man was going through stuff, but he has built up. Mike Hollow even mentioned that he built up a reputation of being egotistical, and like just was mentioning some of like Clayton Chapman's just bad personality traits and stuff. So like, I think Clayton has had this just as well. I think both of them are egotistical.
I think. Yep. I was just about to say that they're both. It's probably just a battle of the egos.
Yeah, and then it's like, and I like Mike Hollow, Sam. I do, and I don't like that he's defending Clayton so hard when there's a possibility that
Just
defending
run the
him can destroy what he has built. Like if it comes out that if something drastic comes
And
out
if that's
about
the case,
Clayton,
why does it
it's gonna
matter?
be over with for Mike.
I was just about to say. Let me say this. Mike's defending him right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if something were to happen, and Clayton was shown that he was wrong the whole time, Mike Hollow will chew him out. I don't think Mike has anything to worry about. He has a great reputation. So if something were to happen with Clayton and he was shown that he was wrong the whole time, Mike Hollow will chew him out.
100%. I think that he would, but there will be some damage that comes Mike Hollow's way again, that he's going to have to do another apology video, and then people are going to hold him to the standard he held Wolfermonger to, and they're going to be like, they're going to get hit him with the, if you're not apologizing in the way that I see that you should, it's not an apology. Which, I will be fair, the apology he was giving off on that button check interview was what felt like a non-apology. It was like,
of course.
It's like one of those apologies your dad gives you when your dad don't want to say that he's wrong, but he just want to move past this and go on to better things.
Or after they whoop you with the belt, and they be like, "Hey, this hurts you more than it hurts me," you know?
Exactly. That was the
This hurts
apology
me
he
more
gave.
than it hurts you. I'm sorry, I messed that up. No, but you're right. I think they're both wrong in their ways, but I mean, for this guy to have to pull out his medical records and stuff like that, I don't think it should even have gone that far. Like I'm someone that, if somebody says all these horrible things about me, they just want a reaction, and I stay quiet to, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Because
so
then it starts drama, and I think Clayton messed up big time. He should have just stayed quiet.
So like, here's the thing. Like, say for instance, it was like me and like Neo Judah or Yipes beefing, and Yipes was saying that I was like faking my sicknesses and stuff. My goal wouldn't be, it's not to like, I shouldn't even worry about sending my records to Yipes.
Yep.
Because Yipes is putting a fake narrative out there, and if I give him the proof, like, what makes me think that he's gonna post the proof, like, oh yeah, I was sorry? No,
Exactly. Yep.
he just need to make a post on his social media and send it to the people that think that may believe him, and ask him questions to be like, are you faking it? You be like, just go check my Twitter or something like that. The records are there. These records are real, and move on. But like, that's the thing. Clayton won't move on. Like Clayton.
No, he won't. He
Okay.
won't. I think he's probably just hanging on to it for views and stuff. You know, like they say, if it bleeds, it leads. You know, they just want to. Maybe it's possible too. They're both just working on this to get each other views and stuff. I don't know.
Well, I think with Wolfmonger being a more established than Clayton, this would be more damaging to him. But I think Clayton
course.
feels like the way to bring himself up, which is all speculation on my end, but I think Clayton believes that if he can get enough bad buzz on Wolfmonger, he can build up his credibility and get the admiration and fame in the FGC that he feel like is owed to him. Because they say about him being egotistical and stuff like that. It's like, does Clayton feel like does he feel like Wolfmonger has the success I should have had? And
It could be that too. It could be that as well.
Because it started like before the medical record thing, it started over Wolfmonger still so-called stealing tech from him and stuff
That's
like
what I
that.
heard too. Yeah, that Wolfmonger stole things that he did, and then could be true. And I just didn't like the way Wolfmonger was, the words that were coming out of his mouth, the tweets. Like if you're somebody that's in the right, you're not, saying all these horrible things to everybody. Especially the Mike Hollow too. He was calling his channel little, and it's like they said, man, this dude Wolfmonger, he won, content creator of the year or something like that, and he said that it just went to his head, and it's just, yeah.
I think that's the big issue. A lot of people want like all these years of listening to Wolfmonger talk, and the way he has been built up into our brains, especially with me, is like Wolfmonger comes off as a good person, like nice guy, and then when he starts doing stuff that like contradict that person that we build up in our head, I think that's what a lot of people have is like, wait a minute, he's not really that nice guy. And I think that's
that's the one thing everybody has to understand is that nobody's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
But and it's not that he apologized for anything, he was still doubling down on everything he said, and for him to talk to Sega like that, like, oh, I'll do it again. Like you leaked some stuff that they didn't want leaked, and that's not how you talk to an employer or something like that. But it's just the way he was talking, the way he was behaving, that he even doubled down on everything. Like, I don't think this is somebody I want to follow.
Right, but with the Sega thing with me is that like I'm a type of person where I feel like we have to keep companies in check and stuff like that. And I understand there was a lot of hard people that worked on that. The leak thing was wrong, and it can hurt the project and development. But I also feel like at any point in time, the company can just do what's wrong and tell us to deal with it. Like Sony's doing with the PlayStations, like they're hiking up the prices on that. Capcom won't buff or change anything and stuff like that. Like companies as soon as it benefits them, they'll screw us over. So it's just like, to me, I don't feel sorry for Sega.
No, I don't feel sorry for them either. And like, it's their fault the leak got out. It's their fault. But if Wolfmonger's, if he's partnered with them, you want to look out for your behind and go, hey, I'm not posting this because I'm getting paid by these guys. They're working with me. Me doing this could mess up my relationship with them. I wouldn't have done it, especially if it's for views and clicks. And yeah, you're gonna make some money off of it, but like it's just a big risk. And I think Wolfmonger went off emotion instead of logic.
Right. Okay. So Sam, in this hypothetical, if let's say I was working on something and it's like a game or something.
Chill.
Yeah. Can you hear the chat, Sam?
No.
Oh, Who'sman Studio said, but then he's a shill. If that makes
Who's
sense.
a shill?
Like if Wolfmonger like goes the opposite path, he becomes a shill.
No, it's not about being a shill. It's just being respectful. It's like, yeah, this is a nice league, but I don't want to mess up my relationship with them. It's not about being a shill. It's about being respectful, in my opinion.
Well, I think
now a shill to me is somebody that supports that company even if what they're putting out is trash. Oh, I love this game. I love this movie. And it's absolutely trash. You're a shill. Now, if they release something that wasn't great, you're like, you know what? I was not feeling this movie. I was not feeling this game. I love my relationship with this company, but truth is the truth. This thing was trash. That's not a shill. A shill is somebody that just, what I say, like brown noses everything the company does. That's
thi-
my opinion of the show.
I think but I think Coolman Studios talking about like the Twitter FGC. Like if he didn't do that, they would have called him a shill or something. I think that's what it was gonna be either or. It's gonna be either he's disrespecting Sega or he's a shill. There was never gonna be in
Yeah,
between.
a lose situation. Yeah.
That's true. I forgot when I was oh yeah, like if I was to come out with a game or something like a project and it got
Exactly.
leaked, like it got leaked, right? And everybody has already seen it. And you make a short video on your TikTok talking about it and talk about the leak that happened and stuff like that. Would you feel like you will be in the wrong talking about something that's already leaked and millions of people have already seen?
For my respect to you, I wouldn't even talk about it.
Okay.
Like honestly, I would not even talk about it. You know, people gotta think logically. You know, Aaron, a lot of people are thinking emotionally. That's what's messing up the FGC, man. You know, it's messing up a lot of people's relationships. You know, if I have a good relationship with this company, I'm not gonna talk about it unless they say, okay, hey, you're cool to talk about it, and thank you for respecting us on that. You know, everybody else wants to talk about it. That's cool, but it doesn't mean I gotta talk about it. You know.
True. I could definitely see that. But just like with the shield and like non-shield thing, people, if you're trying to maintain your relationships with somebody, you're always like it's the way the FGC's made right now. It's like you're always going to be doing something wrong. You're always going to be pissing somebody off.
I was
Like-
talking to a good friend about this, and I'm sorry, Aaron, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You good?
But I was talking to a good friend about this, and I said, the root of all evil in the FGC is ego. Just like the good book says, the root of all evil is money. The root of all evil in the FGC is ego. Everything leads to ego,
True. Who is it?
and that's
like,
why this situation. That's why this situation's happening. You know, you got two egotistical dudes, and then on top of that, you add Ernesto in there who doesn't care about the situation. He's just looking at it like views, likes, and money. You know.
Well, I think I can give Ernesto a slide on that because, like, if he's doing this full time, he needs to be trying to. It may be scummy, but like sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to feed your family.
When he did that Madden, and I know it was a long time ago, but when he did that Madden live reaction, I mean, my respect for him went down the drain, bro.
So, are you a fan of Button Check now, or like you stopped being a fan back then?
I was watching it just a little bit, but you know, with this whole situation, Ernesto using this situation to launch his new channel, I just didn't care. Just like Maximilian Dude, I don't really care for what he got to say either.
I can understand that, but I guess I feel differently about Ernesto because I remember one time I was posting something on Twitter because I was just so depressed and stuff like and everything, and like Ernesto had saw my tweet. And he was like was talking to me in the Twitter messages, like telling me his life story about how hard things were for him. I think like how it was hard for him to feel like a man when he was struggling to try to take care of his wife and kids, and they were going through some stuff. Like and like getting in depth with me to try to help me get through something, and he didn't even know me at the time, or he don't know me now,
cool,
really.
Man. That's cool, man, that he did that. You know.
So I see Ernesto differently. I think I can see Ernesto for the human being that he is, but like I do also understand that when it comes to content creation, sometimes you just have to like it may come off a bad way, but you have to like kind of like talk about the stuff that people may not like it when you talk about. But I'm not talking about the Madden thing. The Madden thing was fucked up. I'm talking about like the Clayton Chapman thing and stuff like that. Cause like,
oh, of course, yeah.
Because it's still within the realm of what he would have been talking about anyway, and it's supposed to be like he said, it's supposed to be like a Club Shay Shay interview. And again, Ernesto doesn't have a dog in the fight, so like he wanted to talk to Wolfmonger, but like he just like Ben wanted to talk to him, and I guess he just saw this as an opportunity to talk to him. And which reminds me, one of my friends don't like Ernesto because he think he's an opportunist.
I in a way agree. You know, I know everybody has their views, and that's great. No, I'm not saying you're wrong or I'm wrong. I'm right, you're right. It's just everybody has their different views. I And you know what, Ernesto, as a with his channel, he has to be an opportunist. You know, I can't even get mad at him for that. You know, it's like, hey, if it leads, you know, he's gonna do it. You know, he's like a real life news station. You know.
True, but one thing we have to wait and see. He said that he would have Clayton Chapman on. We will have to wait and see. It's. I'm trying to like be charitable to Clayton because like he doesn't have to do the interview with Ernesto on that new channel. And I
Of
don't.
course, and honestly, if I was Clayton, I wouldn't even talk about it. I would just let it die because all Rufelmonger's doing is just making videos about Virtual Fighter and all that. He's not even bringing up Clayton in his videos. I think Clayton should just let it die, honestly. And you know, if it's on Twitter, it'll die down. You know, as long as you know nobody brings it up anymore, it'll die down with time. You know, but Rufelmonger really messed up, you know, in his tweets and everything, and doubling down on everything he said. And Clayton, you know, continuing the beef after 8 years. I think they're both in the wrong in a lot of areas.
I think if this is the full stop part for Wolfmonger, and he doesn't engage in any any conversations about Clayton at all, just don't engage in any of it from this point on, from that interview with Ernesto to whatever happens in the future. Just don't talk about anything about Clayton, and vice versa.
That's all he has to do. That's all he has to do. And what was I gonna say? Nothing's gonna happen with Rufelmonger. He's still gonna make videos. He's still gonna make good money. His videos are still getting like 20,000 views. Yeah, people are typing in the comments, you know, these things to him, but he's just gonna keep making videos, keep making money, and he's just not gonna care. He may have lost some subscribers, but he's not gonna suffer, you know.
It's because I don't think like if Wolfmonger was like if he got caught grooming somebody or somebody like something like that's on a different level of what he's in with Clayton, like I think Wolfmonger would have took the biggest hit, and he would have been like, "Damn, now I have to go like work at McDonald's until I can like become a manager or something." But like
exactly, I think he'll be fine. And Clayton, I don't know. We'll see what happens with this interview with Ernesto, but I don't think it's gonna make Clayton look any better or bad, you know.
Let's see. If Clayton gets up on the interview and he says his side of the story, and then Ernesto like say ask him a question like, what has to happen for this to be over with, to be squashed, for y'all to squash it? And then Clayton comes off and say something like, it'll never be squashed. How would you feel towards Clayton after that?
He's probably saying the truth. You know, at the end of the day, I mean, they're both just gonna keep beefing with each other, and I think the FGC itself will just get tired of it and just, you know, on to the next thing, you know.
But then that brings up the part where Mike Hollow feels like if nobody's paying attention to his story, and then once this blows over again, Clayton's just gonna feel the same way again. Nobody cares about me, right?
Well, that too, and if you are, how I say, like valuing your life worth on people over the internet, then maybe something's wrong with you, you know.
Yeah, I can definitely agree that.
Like for me, and I don't mean to brag, you know, I don't like to brag or any of this stuff, but at least within our circle, currently I'm number one with, you know, streamers, with my numbers and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
If something were to happen and I lose all my followers or something, I got my full-time job. I just continue on with life. You know, the ride's over.
And then the thing is, like, with the achievement you have with having all the followers that you do have, you deserve to have some pride in that. And when somebody like if somebody feels bad about you talking about how proud of you are of your followers, that's just because it's not something you're doing to them. It's something that they already feel about themselves that get brought to the light when they're comparing themselves to you. So it's something internal on their side. It's nothing you did. You built this outside of them, right? So like you're not doing anything to them. And if people get frustrated when you be like, "Yeah, man, I really put in all the work to get all these followers and the supporters that I have," like you did from the ground up. as they
Yes.
like with the bricks and minifigure thing, brick by brick.
Exactly. And I was actually the clock at some point, and my student was like, "No, no, you can't, Mr. Sam. You got to stay on TikTok." I'm like, "All right, fine." And then TikTok allowed us to go live under 1,000 followers, and next thing I know, man, it was just blew up from there, man. And like I said, man, like I'm always appreciative to the community, man, and I'm always posting, like stream highlights and stuff, and saying thank you to everybody because, especially with people that donate to me and stuff, and my boy Bundy Martinez and Lee Hubbard, they be spoiling me, man, and I gotta shout them out, so, but like,
It's
man,
such a
it's like,
you
One of
it's
the
such
best guiles on the platform.
Clutch said one of the best guys on the platform.
thank you,
I
Clutch.
agree.
Clutch is one of the best homies. You know what I'm saying? Clutch is always there.
Yeah, Clutches was the catalyst to my page even taking off anywhere. He was like the first like person that was like actually coming into my chat and like chilling with me
Clutch
during
is great,
stream.
man.
And I
Clutch is
appreciate
great,
that, man.
I can't say enough about Clutch, man. He's great. And everybody always tells me too. You're the best guy. You're the guy go. I just like thank you, but I still have more to work on. Like if I'm Higuchi's level and I got the Edgar haircut, and let's go. Yeah, I'm the best. No, but I wouldn't be saying it, but I'll be like thank you. Like with a little bit more confidence. But I just feel like there's just always something to work on.
We hate and other people didn't like Punk because of how braggadocious he was. But he deserved to be braggadocious because of what he was
Yes.
doing. He deserved it, regardless if I or the greater FGC didn't like it. He deserved to be braggadocious about
Yes, and
his achievements.
I was just talking to a fellow friend and gamer about Punk. I'm like, hey, Punk is the way he is, but he can back it up.
Mm-hmm.
Punk has that mouth, but he also can back it up too, and I like that. I may not like Punk, his personality and the way he is and everything, but man, that guy got a good cami.
My man is if LTG was actually good at the game. That is how I see Punk. If like LTG was actually good at the game, he would be Punk.
Man. Yeah, exactly, man. But same with you, Aaron. I always seen your streams, man. I love seeing that sock symbol pop up, and so you're doing amazing things too, man. You're doing great stuff, man. I think we're all just trying to, we're all just trying to enjoy the game, and when we
I
all
joined
live
with
stream,
questions,
it's just a
stayed as
lot
a
of us
student,
just
remained
taking
as a
part
friend.
in our enjoyment of the game,
Clutch said, "I join with questions. Stay as a student. Remain as a friend." God tier.
Clutch, would you stop calling yourself a tourist, man? You part family, bro. This Fast and Furious, man. You family. You
Yeah,
family.
you part of the fam, 100%.
But if you're playing a Grand Blue Clutch, man, you'll fit into SF6. Amazing. It's like SF6 is. It's like it's the how to say it's hard, but it's not easy either. It's easy and hard at the same
Would I be
time.
Han?
Pause. Like. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a great game that's just balanced great,
True. The thing about 6 that makes 6 so hard is that like it's an easy game to do. The combos are easier than any other Street Fighter. It's
Mhm.
just the amount of offensive options you have to deal with
Yes.
in this game.
A
Like
lot of mechanics you have to look out for, man. A lot.
like you as a Gal player, being a Gal player in Street Fighter 5, you just like, okay, this is how it's gonna go until they get V trigger, and then I just have to survive the V trigger, and then it's pretty much my game. If that
I stopped playing after I think in the middle of season 3, I stopped playing Street Fighter 5. I hated that game.
I was
Pretend that
playing,
game don't exist.
I was playing that game, and I could not get out of platinum. Like the fact that I made it to Grandmaster and High Master
Yes.
in this game is wild. When I could not make it out of platinum, I could barely make it into super platinum.
And
I
it's
was
funny too because like I know a lot of players are gonna get mad at me for saying this, but a lot of players that were Master and Grandmaster and SF5 are now, below 1406, and they can't get out of it. It's funny.
well. I think that is like the same issue with Tekken 8. It's because a certain play style dominated Street Fighter 5 and Tekken 7. You could be like the patient defensive style dominated in those games. But when we play a game where they just give everybody everything and allow them to break your defense and you get punished for blocking, it allow that playstyle just gets destroyed. Even as a charge character, Gal, you realize that sometimes I just have to go in and just like rush somebody down when like the character isn't supposed to be built that way.
What I like about Guile, and this is just me, what I like about Guile is that it's like you're growing as a player with him, but you're also growing as a human being in real life. You know, you're learning more patience. You know, you want to learn these combos. You want to learn, you know, what to do. And I'm telling you, like, sometimes I watch my own matches and I'm just like, man, I did that.
I feel you.
But like what I learned in 6 is, you know, matchup knowledge is key and learning your combos. But matchup knowledge is, like Clutch's name, Clutch. You know, it's
That's
very
me with
clutch.
Street Fighter 4.
Because you're ready. But what I like about ranked is that you're fighting
was
so
a
many
beast.
players that use that same character and they all play different. So you're learning all these different styles, you know, pretty much at the same time. So,
Right.
but you know, you just keep learning. You take it day by day, and you know, like the rank will bring itself in. But a lot of players are thinking about the future and not focusing on the present. You know, and a lot of players when they make their goal, now they want to get away from rank. You know, I'm not gonna play rank anymore. I made my goals. Like, no, you made it. Keep going. You know, if you lose it, you lose it. You know, that's why you take your little video. You take a little photo. You know, but you keep going. You know.
Like it's like going to Paris. Like I made it to Paris, take a picture from the Eiffel Tower, now go back home and work and save money to do it again.
Yep, exactly. And you know, everybody's struggling right now, man. Rank is sweaty for all of us right now. So if you struggling right now on rank, man, so is the rest of us, man. Shoot.
I'm struggling with this little bitty ass Ingrid character because I have to get used to this character having no range.
Yes, and a lot of players are like, at least for me as a God player, they're making me chase them. You know, they're doing a little ball and then they're skipping back. And I remember one Ingrid player, he was purposely trolling me, you know, going back, and I still almost beat him, but he got that little hit in one, and then he tried to take me to the custom room.
People,
I'm like, bro, it ain't that serious,
I need to be
man.
like that on Ingrid.
They say he need to be like that on Ingrid. That's crazy. That's crazy since Mortal Kombat, people could just be cussing you out while you fighting them. But like in Street Fighter, they got
like I play Honda.
They got to try to get you into the custom room to send you the hate mail.
I am so glad that we can't hear the other player while we're playing. You know what I'm saying? That was in the Street Fighter 4 days. But thankfully that's over with because I was so lose my concentration. You'll just see Guile standing still. Say that again. Say that again, man.
Forgot the charge and everything.
Forget the game, man. First to one in the parking lot. How about that?
No, I feel you, man.
No, but this situation with Rufamonger and Clayton, we'll see what happens, man. But for now, at least for me personally, like I see Rufamonger more in the wrong. He's never gonna apologize. And Clayton,
bro, UNC.
I mean, it's gonna be on him to just let it go. If Rufamonger don't bring it up
with each other.
Right.
And even Mike Hollow don't bring it up no more. Maybe they can just let this die down. You're not gonna get an apology from the guy, even with the way he apologized, quote unquote, with Ernesto and in that chat. I mean, in that video, it didn't even look sincere. So it's like, why would you want an apology from this guy if he's not really gonna mean it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then if like you can't force somebody to give you a sincere apology, because if it's forced, it's not sincere. It just goes against it being sincere. It's not. If it's like he's doing it because he wants to live and you got a gun to his head, that's not a sincere apology. He's just apologizing so you don't shoot him.
Exactly. Yes. Word for word, man. We don't know what's gonna happen, but I personally don't want to be involved in any FGC drama. You know, if somebody's trying to have any issues with me, man, block. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
block and move on.
Like I said, I can still watch Wolfmonger and stuff, and then like because it's like I've lived the life where you'll be friends with somebody who don't like somebody else and still maintain friendships with both parties. Like I've been that guy. You might call that like fence sitting, but it's like
every time.
when I'm around you, I don't want you talking bad about him because I'm still cool with him. And when I'm around him, I don't, and the other guy, vice versa.
Win or lose the
That's
beef,
how
it'll
I've
be
been.
settled law.
The way I see things too is like I look at how others treat others in front of me. You know, if they're able to treat them like that, you know, what's to stop them from treating me like that? Now, if they're with me and they never bring up that individual, you know, cool. But if that's all that we're talking about, then I'm not gonna want to hang out with that person either, you know, because all you doing is talking about this guy. Just go fight him already.
True.
Get it over with, you know.
It makes
I've been called out on this platform. I'm not gonna say the name of the individual. And yesterday's there was a stream yesterday, and it's funny because I'm a mod on that stream. The individual was in there, and he talked smack. I immediately muted him, and it felt great.
Dang. And he didn't even know what was going on.
Yeah, it's funny because at the time this individual called me out on the video.
I am looking at certain
for
people.
me to, you know, fight him. They had me blocked on SF6 at that time, and I just couldn't stop laughing, bro. But I don't want to say too much about it, but that's all grown folk need to do. Just block each other and move on. Stop talking about each other and just move on, man. No need for all this nonsense. Like, I say that the FGC stands for Fighting Game Community. I understand, but at the same time, it stands for fully grown children too. You know.
That's a good one. Fully grown children.
It's ridiculous, man. Like, man, y'all both grown already.
Like, Wolfmonger could just give out a true apology, but like he won't give out that. And Clayton needs to realize, like, where am I going to be at
so
if I don't get it? Like, if I don't get that apology, where will I be in life? And it's like
exactly.
It's I just look at him, Sam, and like Clayton, Sam, and I'm just like I get like my mind just like,
but he
bro.
still didn't feed me yet.
Zay said you still didn't feed him.
No, Zay, I'm looking at Zay's comments. It's okay, Zay. I don't think I'm too funny either.
Damn.
Yo, Zay be sending me some funny stuff, bro. Zay be making me laugh, bro. Zay, I think you funny though.
Yeah, Zay something else.
He didn't feed me yet. But you know, it's just stupid, man. At this point, it's just like I don't want to talk about the situation because it already passed. But when a certain individual got exposed by Broski, you know, our community was like acting like they were in shock.
I know who that was.
At Zayboy Wonders,
exactly.
I see the analogy law.
This individual as a human being was just horrific. You know what I'm saying? And when these two individuals spoke to me about what he said to them on his stream, I blocked them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to. I saw the screenshots and everything too. I already knew what to do, but for the FGC,
magic, you get it.
They were more upset that he got exposed cheating with his kin instead of how he was as a human being. And I'm like, where are we at in society? You know?
I mean, he got exposed, and then that shouldn't been good enough. What are you trying to say? Is that what you?
We should go by somebody's. You know, especially if they're disrespecting people horrifically that are friends with us. You know what I'm saying? That should be an instant block. And then that individual came to my YouTube, and he was nasty. He told me he was saying some horrific stuff. And then as soon as Broski made that video, I was just dying, bro. I was laughing. I'm like, take that, bro.
The universal equalizer just came in, like, sniped him. Pinpoint.
Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
A man from Britain. He got sniped by a man from Britain.
Yep, it's crazy, man. But see how everything works out, man. I just stayed quiet, you know, and
I
just keep doing my thing. And that's honestly what Rufo and Clayton need to do. Stop talking to each other. Stop bringing it up. And just, you know, Clayton, you keep doing your stuff. Rufo, keep doing your hello
and welcome.
You know, keep making your videos, and that's it, man. And keep Ernesto out of it, man.
Yeah, it's just like, leave Ernesto out of it. Like, it's the beef between them two. I think Ernesto's a pretty good guy. But like,
hey, I like I said, I could be wrong, but that's just my thing of him. You know, it's just my views. I'm not saying that he should be like, you know, in
I can't
damnation
block
or anything
nobody.
like that.
I
No,
wanna
no, no,
fight.
no. Just, you know, it is what it is. You know, not everybody's a fan of the same person, and you know, but everybody has their choice too. You know.
Yeah, you're not the first person to be like they had some. They don't really care for Ernesto, and I have a good friend that doesn't like Ernesto because he's the one that told me about him being. He feels like he's opportunistic. The thing with the horny Tuesdays, he feels like he's getting people cosplayers stuff and putting it on his channel just to get views and
That's what it is.
money and stuff like that. And I'm like,
Oh, you can tell he's you can tell he's doing ads in his video.
I like his name.
They'll just
It
pop up
sounds
out of nowhere.
kinda
But first, for our sponsor.
mm-hmm. And yeah, he's
Imagine
doing
me,
that.
bro. Imagine me with a YouTube channel and all right, guys, and here for our sponsor, Dominatrix. Like the way it looks, you can get one yourself.
I'm gonna be like, you know how I'm gonna be. Other people might be like, Sam's a sellout. I'm gonna be like, Sam, make that money, man. If they paying you $1,000, if they paid you $1,000 for that, Sam, make your money. Make your money.
exactly, and that's what he has to do. And I'm actually happy when people do that when they get sponsored in their videos. It's like, hey, that's what
Fammy
it's about.
Tham
You know?
making bread.
Yeah, they said Fammy Tham making bread.
At Clutch
100%.
I hate him now.
So like I couldn't see it that way. It's just like, I would feel like I wouldn't feel right with myself to be like, yeah, Sam shouldn't have took that sponsorship, even though they offered him $500 to $1,000 just to say one thing on one stream and stuff like that. I'll be like if Sam ain't gonna do it, somebody else would.
Yep.
Like,
and I'll be telling you thank you in my dominatrix suit, you know.
Exactly. And like you make your money and then you throw the domination suit away that they sent you, and then it's just like it never happened. And you go buy a couple outfits to like wash the feel of that dominatrix suit off you.
Hey guys, I kept the whip.
Not kept the whip.
Hey, Aaron says we're talking about something. Hey, if I can ask you about it, yo, I heard at Combo Breaker there was some certain parties going on, man. What you think about that, man?
I heard about that. It was like, I forgot what was the hashtag they were using, but they kept on trying to look for like the Diddy party at Combo Breaker. I was like, what is going on with these young dudes?
I don't want to mess up the stream, but they were calling it Condom Breaker.
Yeah, somebody's gonna walk away pregnant at Combo
Like a
Breaker.
KLU Flux party.
That's when I'll be like, I'm too old for this shit. I got a wife and kid. Like you young folks need to just go like, I think I'm like, y'all need to get away from me.
Oh, you know that room stank.
Yeah, they probably told it. I fear for the people going in there with a black light.
And they kept the windows closed to keep all the stank in.
Exactly. They had the bake in it. Said it makes them feel better. Makes them think a little bit clearer. Something.
I heard I heard a lot of big names were in that party, bro.
That was Momicon.
Like,
the after party was more than I expected.
So this is what it's coming down to.
Could you imagine if like a sex scandal happened in the FGC, and then it'd be like, yeah, Brian F, HM, Maximilian, all Yipes was all butt naked in this hotel room with these female content creators. They were doing all types of Diddy stuff. They had FGC brand baby oil from Hakan.
And you guys wouldn't believe it. Brian's was bigger than everybody's.
I think that's what people will be mad about mostly. That's what's going to expose it. Yipes going to be like, Brian bigger than me? I'm finna expose all this shit.
I am trying to get into a scandal without the scandal.
Oh, I could just imagine the hotel room. If you're sleeping next door, man, you're just hearing all that noise and thumping on the room.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, it gave out a little bit. I was gonna say, oh no. But yeah, if I was like hearing all that thumping, man, I'd be like, I need to move.
Yup, I need to get up out of here, or I need to join. I don't know too.
I'll tell my wife, I'll be like, baby, we're finna go sleep in a car.
No, but the FGC, man, it's just, I don't know. Like I love our community though, regardless that we have some bad apples. I love our community. It's majority of our community is great, and I love being a part of this community. You know.
Yeah, the community has more good people in it than bad. It just have people with conflicting ideologies and what they consider to be a grievous offense
all
compared
weird
to
in
what
our own
other
ways.
people say isn't, or they don't see it that way. It's just like, just get along. It's like I can only think about the Wolfmonger thing and Clayton because it's fresh on my brain, and it's just like, it's still just a situation of like just leave. If y'all hate each other that much, if both of y'all hate each other equally, if not more, just leave each other alone. And it's like, if
Just have them scrap it out. Just scrap it out. Meet up. Y'all can afford it. Go meet up somewhere and scrap it out. FGC boxing, FGC bare knuckle. I don't know, something.
that's the only, well, that what it is the universe want them to be best friends, but the only way they can unlock that friendship is if they fight, but they're not gonna fight, so it's just like
No,
a
of
cog
course
in the
not.
machine.
I seen a couple of Clayton's photos, man, and that he showed, and I'm like, dang, bro, this is real, man. Dang, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I mainly just go by, you know, like I watched them both, and you know, Clayton obviously has some, you know, words for Rufel, but it's not as bad as Rufel's to him and to Mike Hollow and a lot of people in the community. Like Rufel was cursing everybody out, and I'm just like, I don't want to follow somebody with a negative attitude like that, you know?
True. Have you heard about the Clayton Chapman and him having stuff to say about Maximilian's dog and Brian Neff cancer and all that?
Oh, they got on Max's dog. Dang, you can make fun of a man, but never make fun of a dog.
Rufelmonger went on a crash out and then tried to blame
But,
grief, not cool, MGL.
But who had cancer?
Brian Neff had cancer at one point in time. What's up, Prim?
What the dog do?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know Brian F had cancer.
And it's funny that you made the joke about the
At Primrose,
condom
Prim closing
breaker instead of
parenthesis,
combo
high
breaker
Prim.
with Brian F being there. Brian F had testicular cancer.
Dang, that's the worst spot to have it too, man. Jeez.
Yeah, he had to get one of his like balls cut off, he said. And then Clayton
That's
Chapman
crazy, man.
was like, I don't know what
Lord.
Brian said,
Clayton
but
had
they said
cancer and
Clayton
Rufelmonger claimed
Chapman
he was
said
lying as well.
Clayton Chapman said something on the line of like, that cancer must have made it to your brain or something like that, or something.
Oh, Clayton said that too. That I'm not a fan of either him or Rufelmonger. Get them both. Get both of them. Shoot. And that's how they both acting. I'm a 37-year-old man.
That is insane.
I'm not trying to go back and forth with another grown man, you know?
True, I'm 36, bro. I'm 1 year behind you.
What is wrong
Oh,
with
we
people?
the same generation, baby. Let's go. What's up, Prime Rose? I see you, Prime Rose. No, but it's just crazy, man. I guess I'm just somebody that just wants to look at peace, you know?
Y'all old.
And
Yeah,
it's
we
just
all say.
What's up,
some
Prim?
people just want to, you know,
Well,
just
that's
wanna
why-
go crazy, you know?
Like it may feel like I'm on Wolfmonger's side. I may lean a little bit more.
Hey, I am
to
just
Wolfmonger,
shocked that
but,
people
like-
are talking like this to others.
I'm just like, I like. Clayton has said some
Lacking
nasty
emotional
stuff
maturity, JFC.
and stuff like that. I'm sorry, like when the chat
Hey,
get to
Magic.
talking, my brain like starts listening.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like-
yeah. I forgot your chat does that. Yeah, I got my phone muted, so I can't hear your chat. So I forgot you got the voice thing.
Yeah, I want my chat to be able to have a voice. Oh,
Glad
wait,
I stay
nothing
in my
wrong with
bubble.
that.
if it gets to once it gets to a point, it's only going to be certain people that are like you and Prim, Clutch, Zay. Like it's going to be certain people that have a voice. Like if I had
Absolute
300
Wonders
people in here, could you imagine if everybody was like just
Oh,
typing
my
something?
God. Yeah, you turn it off, bro. You would turn it off.
Yeah, so like I've already mentally prepped to if it ever gets to that point, there's only going to be certain people with access to the like talking through the chat.
Of course, and with me, man, with the amount of viewers I have, oh my God, I got a lot of dummies in the chat, man. You block one, then another, and then another, and then
Then
another.
two more
It's like,
spawn.
my. Yeah, I'm like this. Yeah, I love streaming, but man, when I gotta deal with these dummies, sometimes it's funny though too because, like, you would think, like, it just lets me know our school system is failing us because one person came in my chat was like, hey, and it was a young dude too. He was like, hey, I'm tired of seeing you on my You page, man. I want you to block me. I'm
It's like a hydra.
you can
Thammy Tham
do
be
that
having
yourself,
people love
right?
him. It's wild that people
Like,
20 years older than me act
I'm
like
like,
children.
whatever, man. I'll help you
Mm-hmm.
out. I'll help you out. I'll do it for you.
That's true. How old are you, Prim? How old is Wolfmonger? 40?
I want you to
Yeah,
block me.
Wolfmonger's 40,
Illiterate.
dude.
So, what was it like? Somebody saying, like, going into your chat, I mean, I guess they're just
I
trying to
am
get a
26
reaction.
on Monday.
Well, he got
Oh,
the
okay.
reaction. He ain't got to
Can't
worry
ask
about
a
it no
lady that
more.
thought he
You know,
thought.
I was all right, and I literally like I stopped, like when my match was over. I'm like you could hear me pause, like what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could just do that yourself. And I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. You know.
Well, I think that comes from somebody that just doesn't like that didn't think
True,
that
Zay,
just a
true.
normal comment would get you to respond,
At
so they had to
Zaygoy
say
under
something
C.
they felt
That's
was
how
different.
You know you main La Diva.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's like
just
it's like they could block you if they don't want to see your content.
Yes. I don't know, man. I just said to myself after I blocked him, this dude's probably not gonna,
Speaking
have a
of
lasting life.
True.
At @clutch_magic LMAO.
Oh man,
That's
I'm like,
my
what is this world coming to,
GWORL.
man? It makes me nervous to even,
I want to play.
date, and do I even want to have kids in this world the way it is today? You know, I'm already an uncle, and I'm trying my best to guide my niece and nephew the right way. You know.
Yeah, it's definitely different from when we were younger. I say that all the
course.
time because
Of
like the
course.
internet has become more integrated into more aspects of our lives, and it just changes everything.
Of course, man. But FGC wise though, I love Street Fighter 6, and I'm honestly like I'm someone
Thammy
from the
Tham will have
SF4
2
era,
kids, and they will be
SF2
DJ
era
and Guile
to
mains.
be, both of us are. And I loved the Street Fighter 4 days. It was the golden era. I was looking forward to every tournament to watch Daigo and Takedo, and
I got some Ilsa
like we're
sauce I
talking.
stole, but
I got
I've
my
been on
snacks
Destiny
ready. You know what I'm
2.
saying? My soda. But Street Fighter 6, it just brought all that back, and these matches are just amazing, especially as a Gal player. All Gal players don't play the same. We don't. There's a lot of Gal players right now that I know they can't do the corner loops. You know, their neutral is not the same. They're not good at converting the light punches into drive rush, and then
I have
continue
SF4
that.
on all my
So everybody
consoles.
plays different.
We should have
you
a
know,
old
that's why we
school
all watch
SF4
Iguchi,
days.
and we learn from this guy,
And it's like the reason why like a lot of them can't do them boom loops is because like you have to know the trick from the Street Fighter 4 days to like get the max amount of charge and like keep charge. I was watching Brian F video at work yesterday when he was talking about that.
Stolen from Thammy Tham.
Yeah, and Brian F. I played him one time, and obviously the dude played JP, and my super didn't come out. He was like, "Oh, you're letting me live?" I'm like, "I tried not to, man. It ain't my fault." But,
Could you imagine if like he said that and then that like just
Primrose,
burrowed
Prim
into your
closing
brain
parenthesis, you
and
still
you just
run
went on
on.
a whole thing of just harassing Brian F. You're like, I'll let you live, huh?
No,
I'll let you
I
live.
know, right? I know. I'm like, he just said that, but when the match was over, hey, on to the next one. I never played him again, but hey, just on to the next match. You know what I'm saying? And I've how I say, I've been called a scrub. I've been called not real and everything, and I just kept going, man. And look at the success I'm having on TikTok, man. I can't be grateful enough.
I've seen all types of like fighting game disrespect, Sam. I used to be the guy that wanted to money match everybody, and there was this guy in the scene named Salt Machine, and he had some beef with some of the players from up north of the state. And
Up north?
yeah, I'm in Alabama, so like the Huntsville area. And they had came down to Tuscaloosa and was in a tournament that I was in, and the
Money matches.
the homie Salt Machine was playing somebody, and dude was beating him up in Street Fighter 5 and talking to him as if he was a teacher. He was like, "That's plus on block. You can't press right there." And like my homeboy's face was getting so fucking red. He was so mad, bro. I was like,
But you know what though? Instead of getting mad, just learn. Maybe the dude is actually trying to help you out. You know?
No, he was being petty. He was being 100% petty. My other homeboy tried to say no, mate. He was just trying to. I was like, no. I was like, they don't like Martin, and for reasons that I can't get into because I ain't trying to paint Martin in a bad way. But he had some issues with these guys, and
IDK frames. I just know
they were
Rushdown.
on that time, and they
It's
like
crazy,
they knew
bro, what happens in a local. It happens, bro.
it's like a bunch of crazy stuff happened at
You
the
want me to
local.
tell you a cool story? You want me to tell you a funny story?
What's that?
So Sherry Jennings.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say the name of the individual, but Sherry Jennings was dating somebody from our local, and he was doing all right. He was sponsored at the time and everything, and she took him to a cabin.
A cab? A cabinet?
A cabin like in the woods.
Okay.
She took a picture of the dude in the bathtub. Well, you know,
Oh,
the
no.
bubbles and everything. The way he looked up at her, he looked so sad, bro. And he posted it. I'm like, why would you post that, dude? And they didn't date long. It was probably like a week, and just never seen this dude in the FGC no more after that, bro.
I mean, you can't after a bathtub pick, bro. That's
Of
wild.
course, man. And then it's funny because like he tried to go after my sister behind my back, and my sister even told me about it. She was like, "I'm not dating that dude. He's a loser." Like, yeah, you know,
Poor
he really
guy.
is. And then, you know, he tried to like, and this was a dude that also had a huge ego. He wanted us to help him learn matches, but I'm just like, hey, you know, let's play some games, man, because I want to, you know, chill with you and stuff. He was like, no, I'm good. You know, I'm just like, what a bumhole, you know? So thankfully the dude's he's not around. Nobody misses it. But when all that experience was like, you know what? If I become something good, if I become a big name in some way, I want to be a good impact on people, you know? Like, I don't
Same.
want to be like this. I don't want to be like this guy, you know? And it's funny, too, because I know Nephew personally, and Nephew was a part of my local at that time, too.
Oh, that's wild.
I sat next to that dude, and his name was SRM Marshmallow at the time. And I remember just sitting next to him and talking to him, and now look at him, man. He's a superstar now, man. It's crazy.
I remember I was watching Rob TV on YouTube back when he was like small and had like 10 people watching him stream, and then watching him just blow what felt like him blowing up overnight. I was like,
He was
God
trying
damn.
to be like Punk, man. I remember when he first came in, he was trying to be like Punk, and he even called Punk out. And you know, him and Punk had a 1st to 10, and Punk whooped him, man. And Punk told him, you know your place. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, he beat what's his name, Wolf Chrome, in that tournament, and that's what really got things going for him. And he was placing well in tournaments after that. And plus, Rob had Rob had a dad that looked like he was about like he could be his brother, but his dad was like super supportive and taking him to the places and stuff like that.
Man, that's a great dad, man. Shoot, that's a great dad right there. That is a great father right there, man.
I remember being at the I think it was
Punk
at the
versus LTG in person.
final round where it happened, where K-Brad popped off on Wolf Chrome and all that shit
I remember their
happened.
beef. Yup,
Love
I
to
remember
see
their
it.
beef. They even played on national TV. They played on TV. And,
Yeah, Wolf and
Wolfcombe got up and he went at K Brad. He was like, "You suck." I'm like, "Dang."
he cussed.
Oh,
He was
man,
like,
that was
"Who gives
funny.
the elf?" And I was like, "Dang, bro!" On national
yeah.
television.
And that sucks because Wolfcombe ain't around no more. He don't play no more unless he's playing, but on another name. But that was some crazy times, man. That was some crazy times over there.
I wonder if, like, in the future, is Wolf Chrome going to come back to let out some stuff that happened about with the beef between him and Justin Wong, because like there was from what I've got, I was supposed to do a video about that years ago about the beef between K Brad and Wolf Chrome, but I just never finished it. But like some stuff I learned, if I remember correctly, is that Wolf Chrome and Justin Wong were colluding at a tournament and it was supposed to be if you win, we split the prize pool either
They
way.
were colluding.
And then
Really? Wow.
Wolf Chrome was like won the tournament and beat Justin Wong, and didn't give Justin Wong his part of the money.
Oh, I forgot about the colluding. That did happen a lot back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that famous video with Spooky? How he went off on Chris G and all them because colluding. Chris G was playing Balrog.
At Clutch
And they were
underscore
laughing
magic,
and stuff.
I was playing
and
Eustace.
Spooky was pissed. He was like, "Why y'all laughing?" he was like, "Oh y'all get up, get the f out." He went.
But I am
crazy,
still
bro.
looking at Fairy and Cag.
I need to look
crazy.
that up. I didn't know that
That's an old
Spooky
video.
called him.
Yeah. Yep. I think it's Spooky gets heated, and Chris G and somebody else they were colluding. Like, you know, they weren't taking the tournament seriously, and Spooky takes his tournament
At
serious.
Primrose,
You know.
Prim closing parenthesis. He'll have a tech
Damn.
video up soon.
And that was before all that crap happened with and Arturo messed up really badly with Dominion, man. Dominion's a quiet dude, and when you get Dominion to start talking all the time, you know you messed up.
Is not me and the dude that like did the Undertaker entrance at CEO that one time?
Yes. That was
That's
beautiful.
crazy. That's who he
Mhm.
decided to screw over. That is wild.
And then Arturo, then it found out that Arturo was taking money from, what was it?
Maturino?
Maturino. Yup, he was taking money from Maturino, and he wasn't paying none of it back. Trying to use his father in the hospital as an excuse, and I hate when people do that. When you are doing some scum stuff, man, you know, own up to it. You know, not.
Why is it when you're doing some scum stuff, somebody in your family is dying?
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. Like that's when I want to
Arturo
do all
like
this
button
evil
check?
stuff.
Arturo
So he
like
didn't
button
pay-
check? No, I don't think so, Prim. I don't think Arturo messes with Ernesto.
No, Ernesto was trying a lot
At
of times
Primrose,
to
Prim closing
talk to
parenthesis not. That's
Arturo, but
Ernesto.
Arturo kept, rejecting him.
Makes sense. Because there's nothing really to gain from being on button check for Arturo. He needs somebody that's gonna.
Same with Clayton and Rufomonger. They shouldn't have brought that crap to button check. Just, squish it, man.
Girl, I
yeah,
realized
Rufo
as I
said some
sent the
horrible
message.
stuff, so did Clayton, and just squash it. But from what I saw, and from what I'm hearing from you, I'm probably not gonna be on Clayton's side either. I'm just gonna be minding my business.
It's like I feel like it sucks that for Clayton to go through and have cancer, and Wolfmonger doing all that, saying all that stuff, saying that he didn't have it, and he was faking and stuff like that. But it's still one person saying that, and like at the end of the day, he has to move on. Like I even asked Clayton on his video, he didn't respond to me because I'm a nobody, of course. But I was like, what is the end game? What's the end game? What has to happen for you to be done with this, and like prioritize yourself in your mental health, and like not even, because this is not something good. Like unless I'm like,
Right. What do you want?
yeah, like do you want the community to beat the crap out of Wolfmonger? Do we have to tear him down completely until there's nothing left? There's no more Wolfmonger videos coming out? Is that what you want? Because if that is the punishment, if that's the punishment, I don't think that's a fair punishment.
Yes, I mean I got called out on a video here by an individual. Did I make a video
I
and
unfollowed the man.
Oh, well, you
That's
called
about
me
as far
out?
as I am
No,
going.
I understand,
about
bro.
it, and I just kept going, bro.
Because sometimes, like especially on the internet nowadays, people will want to hang people at the stake, metaphorically speaking, TikTok, and for stuff that just like maybe they should be banned from a certain community or something like that, not have their whole life destroyed over it. Like that's just what it feels like. And when Mike Hollow was watching it and stuff in his chat was going off, I was like, y'all haven't seen the forums. Like I saw one of the forums or two like subreddits last night laying in bed with my wife, and like people be in there just roasting the fuck out of Wolfmonger. And like how can he be charitable to Clayton's side when he looks into it and the people that support Clayton are just roasting the shit out of him like that, calling him fat, talking about he got a small such
Aaron,
and such.
I couldn't hear you. My Discord was freezing, and I couldn't hear a lot of what you was saying.
Well, there was like people in subreddits that were taking Clayton's side that were like making fun of Wolfmonger for his weight and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
and other stuff like that. And I'm just like, I don't think those are the people you want to support you, Clayton.
Of course, yeah. I go by people's, like I said, the way they treat others. I wouldn't want somebody hanging with me. No, get out of my face.
But Clayton
Even
looks
when
like he's in good shape now. I don't know if his hands work the way that they used to. I don't know. He said something about nerves and stuff, but it's just like maybe he could just focus back on the fighting game aspect and just focus on making his videos.
That's
Because
what he needs to do. Yeah.
my man got a video on his YouTube videos are weird. He got a video like comparing himself to Clavicular, if you know who that is.
No, I don't know who that is.
The guy that's talking about look smaxing and mogging and like bone smashing and all that
Bone smashing?
to make yourself look better. And I'm just like,
man.
to be fair, I
Who
didn't
does
watch the
that?
video, but from the clickbaity title, I'm just like, what are you doing, Clayton?
Yeah, that's low self-esteem, bro. What the heck, man? Mm-mm.
And we were looking at
What's wrong? What's wrong with people, bro?
if you just go
Bone
through and look at
smashing?
go through and look
Oh
at
my
some of his thumbnails, you'll see like 3 videos of Max with devil horns, James Chan with devil horns, video where it looks like Max is finna blow James and Wolfmonger standing in the background. I'm just like, bro.
Oh, if Clayton's doing all that stuff, I'm not even on Clayton's side either, man. I'm good. I'm just staying away. I don't even want to watch the videos. They both messed up. They
Yeah,
both need to go to a combo breaker and join that party.
and figure it out. Figure it out from there.
Yes, figure it out because like there's somebody I blocked that was in
Very valid
that was
decision,
in Me
Sam.
Tell You Gaming stream. He just kept like tagging me and I told me you gaming. I told him, hey, this dude just needs some cap, bro. That's all.
Dang. And
No,
then like
but
I don't know why people do come into the streams to troll. Like I remember a couple instances of Jutsu dealing with that, and then
Yeah.
somebody came in there with this like he came in there with a claim that we know isn't true. Like I know isn't true, and it's like, why would you say that and try to get text to speech to say what it said? And then he was on YouTube chat, and then somebody was trying to talk about his kid. I was like, what the
my
fuck is
God,
going
what's
on?
wrong? That's why, Aaron. That's why I got rid of social media. I got rid of Facebook. I got rid of Instagram. I don't have X. It's just TikTok and YouTube. I don't talk about my personal life on TikTok. I'll show some food being cooked. But that's as far as it goes. I will never talk about anything personal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Don't
because
get rid of
people
me
are
too,
just
Thammy
evil
Tham.
out there, man, and they will just say the horriblest things. And me and I was gonna say jujitsu, but me and no jutsu, we don't follow each other. We have no beef with each other, But I've checked out his stream, and he's pretty cool. I don't know why people, have anything against that dude. He's just playing DJ
Yo,
like
Coach,
everybody
you
else. He's
remember
just trying
that
to
dude
stream.
who was
and
trying to bring up how the
I don't
FGC
understand.
is
I really
woke?
don't.
Oh yeah, yeah. No Jutsu's like a brother to me in this streaming thing, man. And
Of course.
Clutch, I do remember that we had some red pill dude in the early days when Clutch had first started following me. He was like, I'm about like, I don't care what kind of political leaning you have, as long as you're good to people in my stream.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
be good to the people, because they ain't doing you no harm or nothing like that.
Yes.
He got into my stream and we watching something. He started talking about woke. He started talking about anti-trans this, and I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
like
block him.
there's only so many times you can do this. And then I think Clutch was the one that finally hit him with the snipe and
Good job,
stuff like
Clutch.
that.
Good job.
And I was
Yeah,
like, I
and
can't.
On my stream, I will never talk about politics. I will never talk about religion. I will never talk about.
Clean shot.
You're in my stream. We're watching Guile, play. Guile gameplay. We'll talk about some video
Right in
games.
between the
Somebody
eyes.
comes into my stream trying to roast me. I roast them back.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You're gonna be safe in my stream. I don't care what orientation you are. you're straight or whatever, your political views. I don't care. You know, as long as you just, you know, you chill, come into my stream. Let's watch some good Gal gameplay. That's it.
I feel like they will. People will come and try if they try to come into my stream and troll me. They wouldn't have a good time because like it's like I'm one of them people like I feel like it's absolutely useless and I'll be like somebody will come in and be like you suck or you're garbage. I'll be like okay.
No, they
Oh,
no, they don't
okay.
say that. They say you're buns. I'm like, what kind of buns? Wheat, white, what? What kind of buns? kind of buns am I, bro?
And I'll be like that. And if it's like I'm just like all the mods I have in my stream, I'll just let them have fun. Put it like
Yes.
sitting on top of the roof tonight, top with the GTA B boom boom stick and like pop, get them up out of here.
Yep, that's it, man. I feel like with my mods, I got an Expendables team. I think I got like 9 mods, bro.
I don't snipe. I headbutt.
Oh man, like it's crazy for me though because like I block one, and they make another account. I block that, they make another account. Another account. I was like, bruh.
I've seen that
You know,
happen. I've seen that happen to Jutsu. Some
Mhm.
dude got blocked and then like he was just doing really bad stuff that I didn't agree with that guy doing.
At Zayboy
And then he
Wonders is
tried to
our
come into my
RPG.
community and I was like, no. I talked with Clutch and I was like, yeah, he's not going to be able to exist over here to use me as a catalyst to get to know Jutsu. So like if Jutsu don't like him, like he got to go because he ain't going to come over here and build up a narrative. He can build that somewhere else.
Of course. And if
At
I
Clutch
could talk to
_magic, shoot me
Jutsu,
out, and I
I
am
will tell
Hunter.
him we're never gonna be able to get rid of these guys. They'll always make another account. Just as soon as they come in, don't give them no reaction. You know, block or mute. That's it.
No, I just, my philosophy on it is just let the mods have them. Let Zay headbutt them.
Yes.
Let Clutch do the headshot from the top of the Empire State Building, and whoever else is a mod, they can have their fun with them. And I trust, like everyone that's a mod on my stream, I trust them in their decision making. Like there was some dude that I was vaguely
360 no scope.
cool with when Milton came into the chat, and Milton was saying that he was harassing him. And I knew what type of guy and what type of timing. I know him and what type of timing he could be on and stuff like that. So when one of my mods decided to get him out here for Milton's sake, which was 100% fine with me, I understood and I was like, that's fine. Like I knew him, but like I also know what type of person he can be from time to time. And like I don't necessarily want him in here causing trouble with people who are just trying to come and relax and chill with me in my stream.
And it ruins the mood too because they don't shut up. They just keep like somebody. I had to block him because he was just you're trash. You're terrible. You're just every single match is just like, bro, okay, then
People
leave.
really do
And he
hate
just
you
would
based
not
off your
leave.
character choice alone.
And his name was Hater, and I know because of the look of his profile picture, I'm like, you
Same
might
with
as well
Ain't No
turn
Way,
that D
after what
into
they
a
said to
T.
manga.
Hater, you know, because that dude got hate in his eye. Kept going and going, and I just blocked him finally. It's just like, man, people are just something else.
I forgot about Ain't No Way Clutch. God, I haven't heard I haven't even thought about that Ain't No Way in a long time.
Wait, what happened? What he say to manga? I'm reading Clutch's thing.
I can't
Nobody
even
messes
re-
with manga lover.
I can't
That's
even
my homegirl.
remember what happened. If you remember Clutch.
That was the plan.
Manga is the homie, man.
That's true. Sometimes
What I love about manga too is that every time
Every
time I'm playing Elena in Costume
That my
4,
dog.
that's when she joins. And it's just
He said that
always
he
the
was bad,
perfect
but not as bad as
timing,
manga.
bro. It'd be so funny.
Oh yeah, he tried to put self-worth saying that he wasn't as bad as manga at the game and stuff like that. I remember.
Dang. No, he gotta
At
get
Clutch _ magic
for that. He gotta
facts.
get blocked.
And majority of said the people that come to my stream are just chill, relax, get along with each other. We may crack jokes on Mena
And
RD.
stated that
We
if
may
manga
crack
hit
jokes
flat
on
health basis,
Lashar, call him Lashay Shay, talk about his shampoo brand and stuff like that. But it's all just fun.
Yeah, it's all just funny games, man. Even when I'm watching, I watched Men RD, and I'm like, look, y'all, let's go Men RD, Head and Shoulders, let's go.
I ain't gonna lie. When I'm watching NRD play, I'm just like, I'm tired of seeing Blanca win. I want to see you fall.
Headshot 223.
Yep, and he plays so many characters too. But when he first came
I
in,
always joke on
when
Thammy Tham.
NRD first came into the scene, man, he took a lot of beatings from the FGC, man. They were racist toward him, making fun of his weight. And, you know, this dude, but, you know, he prevailed, man. And that's what inspired me, man. I'm just like, you know what? I got a lot of haters, but I'm going to keep going. Let's go. Let's keep growing.
Yes, you got to keep pushing forward, regardless of all that.
Splash that water on me, baby. Let's go.
Because once you start getting distracted by the look, like, because what those people are just like little little bumps in the road that don't, they're inconvenient at most, and it's just about ignoring them and not making them big thing. Like an issue I had with Sonic Soul at that one point years ago, like when Sonic Soul was having his mental health breakdown and stuff like that. I was watching him go through that, and I was just like, bro, you don't have to interact with these people.
That's what I'm saying. You don't. And that's why I block immediately. The minute I get haters, I block them immediately. I'm not trying to end up like Sonic Soul. I'm not trying to shave my head like Britney Spears, bro.
Like, did you were you there for when he was having his mental breakdown?
I saw clips of it, but I'm not really a Sonic Soul fan. But that's why you have to get rid of these people, because they will drive you nuts.
Sonic Soul got mad at me one time because he was doing a combo practice thing in DNF Duel, and I was like, "Can you try that setup with Crusader to see if it works?" And Homeboy went off on me as soon as I said that. And I said some stuff I shouldn't have said. I was at work.
Beba. Where did my hair just go?
And then he was like, "Why are you being so lazy? Stop being lazy. God, y'all see me doing something, y'all can't do it for yourself. Do it yourself." And at that point in time, me watching, I was like, "Why is he saying this to me when I'll be watching his stream and stuff like that?"
And he was probably just built up anger, bro. He probably built that up for years.
Then he had beef with Snake Eyes, which I don't know all I know is from what I heard is that Snake Eyes, they try to say Snake Eyes sent hate towards his way stuff, but I don't necessarily know the whole story behind that.
When did you?
If that makes sense, like it was something.
The story between him and Snake Eyes.
Yeah,
I never heard of it.
It was something like if I remember the gist,
playing fighting games.
It was like he was watching Sonic Soul lose a match and something like that, and he made an offhand comment about Sonic Soul. That some people left his stream to go to Sonic Soul's stream and started making fun of him. And Sonic Soul was like, "You sent people over here and stuff like that." And stuff, but Snake Eyes is at the big enough to the point where he has to say, "Don't go harass anybody." He's pretty big and established. He does need to be making that disclaimer.
Was Street Fighter 2.
Mm-hmm. But they're not gonna listen. They're gonna go anyway. It's instigators, man. They don't care. And
yeah.
Plus, some of them will say what he said, but then they'll add to it. You know what I'm saying?
True, and people feel like you're responsible for every person that acts in bad faith in your community, which like the streamer can only say, or YouTube creator, content creator can only say, don't send hate and harassment. That's the bare minimum that can be done. But it still doesn't stop somebody from using their device to go over to somebody else's stream or video and harass them. So therefore it's like, right. So that's why I feel like if the content creator has said don't go harass this person and such, that's the only thing they can do. And if the people go harass somebody and stuff like that, it's not the content creator at that point, because he can't control them. They're not his kids. He can't say, "Give me your iPad. Give me your iPad now."
Exactly. Yep. I messed up though on one of my streams because somebody came into my streams and he called me Bun. He said, "You buns." And I looked at his profile picture. I said, "Look at this Joey Fatone looking dude." And I sang some
Boy
NSYNC
Wonders
songs.
just not tapped in with comp scene at the time.
And then I was like, "Yo, chat, roast this dude." And it was funny because it was roasting. And I hope Rog don't get mad at me for saying this. Rog made me laugh. He said, "Dude is trying to look like his prime in 2001."
I think that's okay. It's like I would just tell the chat, keep it here in my stream. Don't go to his social medias and bother him.
Well, I wasn't a streamer. He was just a regular dude. But I blocked him afterwards. And
Okay.
Yeah, he's never doing that again. He got roasted pretty bad.
Dang.
But I would never go to somebody else's stream and, hey, harass us and all, man. That's stupid, bro. And then if people are willing to do it like sheep, like, yeah, something's wrong with y'all too.
Some people see it as them just going to poke fun at a streamer. Like I remember, like I've edited videos for 801 Strider. He hasn't hit me up to edit any videos lately because I guess he just focused on streaming and other stuff. But I remember, there was a video I edited for him, and he was talking about how people saying that
just a hangnail.
He was what was it, being mean on Twitter and stuff like that. And he was like, I can't remember what video it is. It's on his YouTube channel, and he was like, no, I can't talk like that. He was fighting a Honda player, and he was like getting hit with the silly Honda stuff, and he was like, oh, am I supposed to say that's good, Oki, or he's playing the game good? And he was like, let me stop, I can't talk like that. He was like, oh, that was a great command grab, good job. And he dashed up and command grabbed him again. He was like, oh, good job.
Yup. That's what I try to tell people, like, salt is part of being a player, man. Like, we get salty sometimes, bro. Like, I'm getting whooped by somebody. I'm not gonna go, oh, nice, great. Oh, that's a lot of fans, but I'll eat them all up. That's great. Oh, I'm in burnout now. More fans. Look at that. Oh, a somersault to chip me out. Wonderful. Oh,
I do that.
I'm not like that. I get mad, but at the end of the stream, it's just, hey, geez, to all the players, but we get salty. It's just part of the stream. Now, obviously, don't overdo it. Don't be screaming at your TV and rage quitting. We got some streamers that be rage quitting live on stream. It's funny, bro. It's not funny, but it's like these people have no what's it called? They have no
grit and endurance to them.
They have no, I don't even know the name, but like they have no accountability.
Self-control.
You know what I'm saying? Then they laugh about it, like, you just rage quit live on TV and you're laughing about it, Common sense. They have no common sense. Self-control, yeah. And it's like, they don't care. But for regular streamers, yeah, salt is okay.
What's up, Thors?
Yo, Frank, my Puerto Rican brother. Congrats, Frankie, on that tournament.
Oh, I didn't know Thor was Puerto Rican.
Yeah. That's my Puerto Rican brother right there from another mother.
I thought he was the same nationality as Thor's from the Neverland saga. Because of that beard, bro. I thought he was like the same nationality as Thorfinn, bro.
No, that's Frankie, man. He eats the same foods I eat. The same foods I eat.
Every time I see Thor's or King Scrub come to chat, I instantly think of the mantra, I have no enemies. And like how
Chris G is he's also the same race as us too. Me and Frankie.
I straight up thought,
haha, that's so funny.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I straight up thought Chris G was a white man. I'm gonna be honest.
I knew he was something, but when he told me he was Puerto Rican, I'm like, all right, that's cool, Chris
That's
G.
the point,
Hey,
lol, I
what
love
you think
that
about
show.
that Benny, Chris G? He literally looked at my comment and said, oh, can you hear me, Aaron?
Yes.
He was like, oh, I don't eat meat. I'm like, what? You a Puerto Rican vegan? I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I don't eat meat, man. I'm like, you. I turned off the screen. I threw my phone, bro.
Unacceptable. Like Lemongrass from Adventure Time.
Yo, I'm like, what?
Another reason
You
to
crazy,
hate Chris
bro.
G.
You don't eat no meat. You just eat rice and beans. That's your protein, bro.
Thor said another reason to hate Chris G.
Me and you both, Frankie.
I feel like, just imagine being a young kid and Chris G be your uncle, and you try so hard to impress him, but you could just never impress him.
Bro, Chris G plays a modern Mai, dude. I can't impress that dude, man.
I mean, he just turned Street Fighter.
Chatting?
Yeah, we just chatting. Did you want to come and get on the chat, Thor's?
Yeah, we're just chatting. We were talking about the situation with Wolfmonger and Clayton, and
Sure,
then
give me
me and
5.
Aaron just went off topic.
That's fine. We
Just
came
went
to
off topic.
like the
conclusion?
agreement. Yeah, because my conclusion is, like, I'm not necessarily trying to defend any of the actions Wolfmonger did. It's just like
Mhm.
it's just I want them both to be adults, and I think we
That's
both
what
have the
podcasts
same
are, lol.
same thing where we just want them to be adults about the situation. If y'all hate each other that much, just leave each other alone. Move forward in your life.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
Because
Yes,
I
exactly.
because I don't want to be the type of person where like if I have a beef with somebody that my whole life boils down to like are my achievements in life. It's just I finally got that one person to apologize. I will be
That's
depressed.
and what are you gonna get out of it? What, you gonna make a video? Rufelmonger finally admits defeat. Like it's like it's just enough already, man.
What's up,
like,
manga?
Just be the bigger man and get off. You know, just get away from it. What's up, manga? I was just talking about you earlier, girl.
Y'all in a Discord?
Yeah. Do you got
I'm tired of it, man.
you got Frank on Discord, Sam?
No, I don't have him yet. We're in Discord, Frankie.
Am I able to?
Mangle over 188. What's up?
If he's on your friends list, go to his profile.
King
No,
underscore
go
scrub.
to our conversation. I think at the top right, you'll
At
see
clutch underscore magic. Nothing much.
add. Is it add or invite?
I see a create new new group DM.
I think it's that one. Yep, it's that one. Create new group DM. I'm still learning this myself. I haven't opened Discord in 10 years. It's like I opened it. I feel like when you blow on the box, all that dust comes out.
What is King Scrub's name in Discord?
He said his name is King underscore Scrub. And I'll add him too once he gets on.
I thought I was friends with King Scrub in Discord.
Oh dang, he removed you, Frankie. Why you removed?
You have a Discord socks?
Instigating. Oh
Yeah.
my god, Frankie, what's wrong with you, man?
Sam found a Dell laptop from 2005.
He said Sam found a Dell laptop from 2005.
Hey, Dell was the stuff back then, bro. That was the name brand.
Is it invite only?
Hi, manga lover.
The
I
one
see
with
you
the
just
latch.
you just avoided me, bro. You just ignoring me. I'm hurt.
I don't think it is.
Hi, Sam. I am on.
No, that's not what it is. Let me try to. Oh, we probably gotta
Mangle
add him as
over
a friend first.
188. He'll drop you the link.
Cause I know he sent me some videos on some Street Fighter videos to look at.
Okay, well, find him and then add him from there. Go to his profile.
Oh, there he is.
Let me see if I could type his name in right now. King underscore Scrub. Okay, I sent him a friend request to see if he gets on.
Now I feel like an old man. I do not know how to operate Discord like that.
Me too. Okay, he accepted my friend request. Let's see if I can find him. Where you at, Frankie? Where you at? Hey, yo, Frankie. Here he is. Let me try to invite him. Let's go to our group chat. Create.
Ill. Make it.
All right, I'm gonna try. I think I can get him. Yep. Let me try to get him right now.
Okay.
Oh, Frankie.
What up?
What up, bro? What up, bro?
What's up, brother?
How we
Hang in
doing?
there,
How we
yay.
doing?
We're doing good, Mr. Radio Voice. He in radio.
Yeah, he
voice.
do got that radio voice, don't it? Like a
He does,
documentary.
man.
Yeah, and I got like a high quality mic, so it comes through clean.
Hey, Frankie, if something ever happens with me, bro, if I'm ever in a controversy, I want you narrating it.
Oh no, I'll make a whole thing.
The downfall of Sam, narrated by King
Yeah.
Scrubs.
It'll be like the satisfying downfall of Sam Rican. I love when they put that satisfying. Like they'd love to see it.
You gotta do the YouTube thumbnail.
Yup. The Netflix
find
special,
out.
baby.
Wasn't it? What was the name of that hacker dude? I forgot his name already. The Ken player, who was on TikTok and he was cheating,
Oh,
the Broski video.
Orphan.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
That's a name we look down at.
100%. 100%. So
The name we
Frank,
look down at.
You know what was crazy? He literally likes all my stuff. He was chill. Like I had no issue with him. I would hop in the stream sometimes. I didn't think anything of it. The only thing that was was like a red flag was he would drop mad points sometimes. Like he was like almost 1900, and then one time I hopped in, he was like 1600, like the same day. I was like, this motherfucker dropped 300 points in one day. I was so confused.
He turned off that
must
script,
have.
man.
That's exactly, now that I see it in
Turned it
hindsight,
off.
now that I know the context, I think that's exactly what happened. He tried to play normal and flew right back down to 1600.
Yep,
It was
he
like,
went.
fuck that.
No, I heard he couldn't even do a basic DP.
what?
I believe that.
I was told by an individual that we know. I'm not gonna say the name, but they told me that they told me that he was invited to a lobby, and he played this individual with no scripts, and this individual wiped the floor with him, and he had to beg Orphan to stay, in the lobby because Orphan wanted to leave.
Oh wow, he wasn't liking that.
So Scrub, what's your thoughts on that Wolfmonger Clayton?
Dude, I don't got no context. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been out of the loop on this hard. I usually stay, my finger on the drama. But moral of the story is, I just feel like a lot of people don't fuck with Wolfmonger. Like I don't know their exact beef, but I've seen like just the general sentiment of like fuck Wolfmonger, which I think is kind of weird. But I don't get it. I think they go too far with it, but I don't know. Well, the FGC drama in general is just like overrated and bloated.
Yes.
And the most important thing is to just go to your locals. Everyone here, that's all I got to say on the subject. Go to your locals, support the actual FGC, not whatever the fuck is Twitter is.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't have a Twitter. I don't want one. I'm good.
I have it just to promote myself and like my achievements. That's literally it. I just
That's it.
And promote my Discord and meet more people and networking. That's why I have it.
Yeah, you gotta have a Twitter to get those sponsorships to reach out to you, because it's either gonna be that way or through
look at
email.
it. Yeah, they literally look at it and go like, how many Twitter followers you have, like what's your analytics, like what's your impressions, like all that stuff matters. Sadly, if you want to like get a sponsor.
If they want to reach me, just hit me up on TikTok.
But you have all your stuff on TikTok, yeah, so you're good.
It's one of those things. Well, that's now that you talk about that. Not to go into Clayton thing, but like it made I had signed up for like a Capcom event that was supposed to like creators join a team, and I was like, I wonder how big do you have to be for them to even consider
Very
you?
big, very big. It's the same people every time, bro. Like they chose pretty much the exact same people that Sajam chose for the Sajam Slam, which is insane.
That's wild.
It's like Capcom was like, oh yeah, you know who we need? We need Z, Feisty, and fucking the same fuckers it's been every single time. Like I'm just like, brother, like you guys aren't even trying. Like it's like I get it. There's no like FGC Illuminati, but there is just like people are just known. They all talk. They're like it's just that simple.
Well, from stuff I hate being one of those guys, but like it's about like I can't betray a friend that I got the information from, but from the information that I know, there is this type of, hey, don't work with that guy, work with me type of energy.
Politics. That's politics in everything. There's always going to be politics. Either you play the game or you get played. It's that simple.
Yeah.
So it's sad, but if
and
you
it comes
in this world, you gotta understand rubbing shoulders with the right people, being in the right rooms. Like there's gatekeeping. It's like a lot of just being there, and the only way you can do that is by putting yourself out there and actually trying to meet new people and doing new stuff.
And it's like you have to go through the whole like gauntlet of who you have to meet, and hopefully you build up a good enough reputation with them to even get to that
people
point.
That like break in like quickly, like like look at Boost. Boost is in like the circle now, and I never knew who that motherfucker was a year ago or 2 years ago. Like, so like if you're that good that they just have to respect you, that's a whole different issue. But if you're good and have like a small following, like that's not enough. Like you got to be good or like extremely good or have like a massive following.
Yes.
Like, look at Brian F. Like Brian F's good. I ain't gonna front. I would cook Brian F if I'm like locked in. But that's just my opinion. He's very good. But you know, he's able to get invited to this stuff because of his massive following more than anything.
Yes. Yep. No,
And then-
facts. All facts.
Brian F had to make a video talking about how he's not like how people
They
accuse him of being a
yeah,
shield.
yeah.
And like I was listening to that at work, and I was like, "Damn!" Like the amount of like
You're
what
damned
is-
if you do, damned if you don't, kind of thing. Yeah.
if he talks good about Capcom, he's shilling. If he talks bad about Capcom, he just hating
He's
on
a
Capcom.
grifter. Yeah, he's a hater. Yeah, it's messed up, man. But I was actually thinking, like, now that we're having this chat, we should make this like a consistent thing. Do like a little podcast, John? That'd be cool.
Yes,
We
I would
should,
be.
man. And it
We
opens
just, we
with
just
me,
stream it on all three of our streams at the same time, and then like,
and it opens with me coming out of a cake. You know.
Yeah, that'd be hot.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
we'll
a
roll
cake
you in.
with Guile on it.
Saying,
I know, right? What I do now, what I have been doing is every
LMAO.
time we have like a CPT or Evo or something, I just watch it on my stream and talk with the homies on Discord.
Yeah, that's what I did with the Ingrid reveal. Like, if it's like something big happening, I'll just stream myself. Like, yo, what's up?
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. I think we should
We should
work on
yeah.
making more content like that together and try to bring the TikTok FGC together because
Yeah,
there
I'll
is a
try
lot of
to-
people here.
Yeah, we can just do it us three right now. I don't know if you want to schedule a day. We'll figure out like a day and a time. But yeah, I'll come up with like topics, or like we all three of us can come up with like topics and figure out what we want
We
to talk
should, man.
about.
We have a good community going here, man, and we can put TikTok on the map.
Well, I'll tell you
Yeah,
right
for
now,
sure.
I'll be the one in part of the part of the podcast that kind of keeps his finger on the drama side of the FGC.
Yeah, we'll have you for that, and then I'll be on like the hyper competitive side, and Sam will be in the middle.
I'll be part of the food side. I'll be on the food
Yeah,
side.
you're just gonna come give us different pantaleos and.
Welcome to FGC Cooking with Sam.
Yeah, if you go look at my old YouTube TikTok videos, I literally have cooking videos on there. That was like what I first
I gotta
started
watch
doing.
them. I gotta watch them. I gotta watch all
I
of
had
them.
someone hop in my stream and was like, "Bro, I cooked that breakfast burrito you talked about." I'm like, "Bro, ain't no way you watched that video. That shit, I made that shit like 10 million years ago." He's like, "That shit was good." I was like, "Thank God, that's so funny."
Said you
I had
feeding
over,
them spiritually and through the game and in real life. Teach a
I
man
had
how to
close
fish.
like 50 viewers, which is a lot for me. I was happy my last stream.
Hey, that's great, man. Shoot, that's what I want. I want all of us to grow streaming wise. That's why I try to promote everybody, man. Shoot.
And that's how it's the best way, just share. You see your homie on, share it. Like, it don't hurt nobody to share it.
No, it doesn't. I that's the feature. That's the one feature that TikTok is missing. That's messing it up. We need to be able to.
We need to be able to send our
viewers-
people.
yeah.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. I was saying the same fucking thing. What's that called? I can't remember the name. It's like
Rating.
rating. Yeah.
Raid, yep.
Yeah, Twitch has all that, but Twitch is just so hard to grow on if you're not
Yes.
established already.
Extremely
Mhm.
hard. Nay, impossible, really. Maybe in our sphere it might be possible because fighting games is pretty niche in comparison to like a League of Legends or a Counter-Strike or the other like games.
I feel like
So-
with us, at least with us, we're putting Street Fighter 6 on the map, and people
And,
like
like-
watching Guile for me,
And people hate watching Gal too, which works
And
for
that
you
too.
as well. So
Yes,
it's like, you
yes.
get your haters and your lovers. So like
Mhm.
people just probably is chilling there just waiting for you to lose. There's not a doubt
Oh,
in my
of
mind. There's
course.
people
Yes, yes.
they
There's
can't
somebody,
wait to see
there's
that
somebody
motherfucker
that
lose.
kissed their girlfriend really hard on the lips because I lost.
It's better
What
than
was
Nick's
that
winning.
for? Don't worry about it.
So you telling me they sitting there waiting for you to lose, and once you lose, they go look at their girlfriend, get down on bended knee, and said, "This is a perfect time, baby." Marry
Yes,
me.
that's a perfect. I think I was responsible for a lot of
Children.
What's it called?
They
I was
just
gonna say,
go fuck afterwards.
proposals, but hey, we can go that far too.
That's crazy.
It's like I was born 9 months before Sam lost at Evo. I don't know what the correlation was.
Be like,
I'm weak, bro. I'm weak, bro.
So Sam is basically Keith
Oh,
Sweat.
it's so good.
Clutch says so. Sam is basically Keith Sweat.
They just put his stream on and just get busy.
They be
That's
they be
crazy.
mad too, man. They be like, "Your buns." You
And then
suck.
when Sam wins, they push their girl up off him like, get off me, I'm not in the mood anymore.
Yep,
That's what I mean.
I'm not in the mood no more.
Yeah, his mom's ruined. He just got 1800 on some bullshit.
Oh, when I hit ultimate those 4 times, I know I pissed a lot of people off.
LMAO.
They're like, no way, this guy sucks. I'm better than him.
Sucks, I'm trying to get to plat 2. It's
I
hard.
watch him every day. I know.
I understand,
Yeah,
manga.
yeah.
That's the funniest.
There is one player I do got to give him props, and I don't.
You
like
just
the
gotta
guy,
keep
but
pushing, manga. You can do it.
His name is S Scanner, and he did beat me every time we played. And
They bullying
he
me in
talked
rank.
His smack. You know,
He backed it up. He was that locked in.
yeah, he backed it up, man. He backed it up. He backed it up.
That's so funny. Sounds like you got beat up in real life
At
the way you're talking
Mandalore
about it.
188,
I
you
called
will
him
get a
out, so I'm
manga.
like, "Let's go, then, man. Let's go. First to
And
five.
he
let's
was
go."
ready.
And he
Who'd
whooped
he
me,
play?
man.
Who'd he play?
He played Manon, man. That matchup was
That don't
weird for
count.
me.
That don't count. That don't
Yeah,
count.
that matchup
Hold on,
was
guys.
weird
I'll be
for
right
me,
back.
man.
I'll be honest. I like Manon, but you know,
Yeah,
she's so cheesy by
At
design.
Porno, I'm definitely staying
and then
consistent.
I'm always worried about getting command grabbed and
You should, because they will do it at any moment.
Yeah.
The secret is knowing when to mash. Like there's some setups that you can mash out of, so you can do like delayed jab and then catch the command grab and not have to like guess every single time.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot better against her. Thankfully, like I fought Fukuyaki. I fought
Oh,
his.
that guy's good. Yeah, that guy's good.
I fought his Manon and I won, and I was happy, bro, because I was like, man, I'm doing better in this matchup. But I got to play some games against Legend Daddy, so I can learn this matchup.
That'd be good, but you know, I'm gonna get you in this other Discord. You know Jukes?
Yeah, I know Jukes. Yeah,
Yeah. He has a
he's
Discord.
the jury, but he's really good, man. I'm like,
Yeah, but he
goodness.
runs a Discord where you got to at least be Ultimate Master and good ass players like
Oh, never
TS
mind. Then
winning quality
I'm
players.
barely at Grandmaster right now. I'm at
No, but you've
17.
been there though. But
Yeah.
once you get
At
to 1800,
Mandalore
we'll get you back in there.
188, that's the most important thing.
It doesn't really
That's
matter,
right.
honestly. It's just more
17,
good players are in there. Like I was playing Dude Sickle. I was playing like anyone you could think of that's good is in there.
That's good, man. Shoot, that's what helps us get better. But I love rank regardless, though.
True.
I've gotten better through rank, man. Like the Blanca matchup, you know, I don't play no Blancas. I don't know any Blancas personally, but playing Blanca constantly on rank, man, I learned the matchup, and I'm doing a lot better against him now.
That definitely help. You ever played Shin?
Is he the one that is he called Nixon 5?
No, he's called Shin Blanca.
Oh no, I haven't played Shin yet.
I'm surprised. He randomly appears in everyone's chat, and he pretends to be like he's like 1500, but in reality he's got to be.
Oh,
like,
he's I heard he's
like
good.
insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I do know one. Perspective King. I gotta play his Blanca.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, oh yeah.
Is that Sam?
His name was something different before. Can't remember.
I
now.
watched Menard's CFN, and man, he is owning Higuchi. God, he
At
is
It's
tearing,
Havoc, yes.
he is tearing him
At
up,
It's Me
bro.
Havoc, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mena's just good. I mean, no matter who he's
Of
playing.
course, of course, man. He plays like 5-6 characters, but dude
Sam
is just
and Frank.
Mm.
Sam Rican.
Yeah, I think ranked is good, man, but you can't obsess over it. Just like to grow as a player.
Oh, of course not. No, I don't obsess
Because-
over it, but I do let.
Like I know you do it for your stream. That's cool. Like but if you really want to improve, it's gonna be in like my Discord
Right.
or like Jukes or somewhere where you can just play and get that instant feedback. And you just got to be honest with yourself, which you have. I know you worked with what's his name, Squire. So
Mhm.
you
Yeah,
know,
Squire
like,
taught me some combos, and then I just went off from there. And but not to mention C Spiral. You know C Spiral, right? He
mm-mm.
came.
Actually, no, I do
love
know.
him.
Yeah, I think
I love him, man. Great guy. He came into my chat. He was like, "Hey, let's play a couple games." I'm like, "What? Like a mirror?" I'm like, no. I'm not playing no Guile mirror.
He's like, let's go.
Good, man. No, but I learned from both of them. I just try to learn from all the Guile players, and just try to learn, especially from Higuchi, man. He be doing some crazy stuff. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I could punish that.
Thors
Let's go.
or something like
And
that.
that's the thing. You got to watch it with like a purpose. If you're just watching it for
Yes.
lulls,
I
you
don't
gotta
watch for entertainment, yes.
Yeah, you got to know what you're looking for too, and then like do it one day at a time. It's just like, all right, today's the day I do that confirm, or today's the day I focus on anti-airs. Today's the
And
day.
It's Me
like,
Havoc,
Have
yes.
little goals for yourself. That
Of
makes
course.
it way like more achievable.
I take rank one day at a time, because if not, man, I'm gonna let it ruin my mood. In fact, there's sometimes I get off a rank and my mood is
Oh,
ruined for the
okay,
day, but
okay.
I just I just take a nap, and have something to eat, and then just try to go again the next day.
Yeah, again, like if you really want to climb, you only want to play when you're playing your best, to be honest. Like that's the problem with ranked. It's like if you just play ranked
These
every time
guys
you
in a
boot up,
Discord call or
you're never
something.
going to be at your peak. You're always going to be like, you know, there's going to be a game where you just don't hit the combo, or just something is not right, or just whatever.
Oh man,
And you just throw a game against a worse player. So
Oh,
like what I
man.
recommend for
Yeah.
you, if you really want to climb,
At It's
bro,
Me
have
Havoc,
2
yes, sir.
accounts.
At It's Me Havoc.
So you have
yeah.
one account for like your tournament, like not tournaments, but like, you know, your stream where you're just playing, and then another account, which is what I do, is like my main King Scrub. Like I only play on that account in ranked when I'm like locked the motherfuck in. Like I just know I'm playing clean.
Yeah.
I'm back.
So, like that's what you should do if you really want to climb. You could definitely get back 1800.
My son was
I'm trying.
burnt some corn dogs in the microwave, and I was just sitting here talking with you guys and stepped away. I was like, "What's that smell?" And then by the time I
that's the
made
first
it,
thing you do, you smell.
what's that?
What's that smell?
Like, what's going on? Then by the time I was walking towards the kitchen, my wife was walking towards the kitchen. We was like, "What's going on?" He was like showing it to us 2 burnt corn dogs. I was like, "Oh God, oh God!"
It's like brother,
The poor corn dogs that just wanted to be
Burnt corn dogs
digested.
in the
we
microwave.
don't have to teach them.
There be kids in my school that be burning popcorn. I'd be like, what? I'm like, what is that smell?
I don't
Like,
know
y'all
what it
burn
is,
popcorn?
kids.
How do you fuck up popcorn? 3 minutes. Boom.
That's what I'm
3
saying.
minutes.
That's just that's just something that's in you as a kid. When you're making popcorn, it's gonna take 1,000 hours to become a popcorn aficionado. You got to get it certified in making popcorn.
Oh man, it'd be
I
funny.
realize
And,
that
they, and they're in a cooking class too when they do it. They're in a cook. I'm like, you see that stove over there? Stay away from that stove.
Your whole your whole focus is cooking, and you still fucking.
So
Yeah,
is there
that's crazy.
is there a tournament coming up that we should watch and talk about afterwards?
Evo on the 26th.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff coming up.
Mhm.
You know, I have a tournament coming up in 2 weeks. Too many games in Philly. They'll be streaming that. I'll throw the stream on
My
TikTok.
nephew
You
burnt
guys wanna
ramen
check it out?
noodles.
Oh Lord, Colin
It's like
said his
a-
nephew burned ramen noodles. Amazing.
For me specifically, I don't know about you guys, but for me specifically, I will be streaming the Evo, and whoever wants to join on Discord, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, if
that'd be
I
fun.
can join you, I'm gonna try to join. If
At
I don't
Cuomo
get
House
caught up in
Way.
other things, I would definitely be there to try to talk about the Evo. More like probably the top 8, because like I just don't like. It's
Don't
such
tell
a
anyone,
it's
but this one time I burned
Street Fighter
water.
6 tournaments just seems they feel so drawn out to me nowadays.
For me, it's like it's fun to watch the pools because, like, I can just see if a player is good just by like, you know, looking at it a lot of the time. So it's fun to like kind of see the growth throughout the sets. Like you'll see like, all right, these guys kind of
Yes.
suck. And you see a random Japanese player, and then you can just see the difference right away.
course.
And those are the
And
people
yep,
you're gonna
yeah.
fucking be playing against. The
Yep.
first round of
Mangle
pools
over
are way more
188, he
relatable to your
forgot to
rank
add water to
session
the
than
noodles.
fucking top 8.
Yep.
Ranked ain't gonna look like top 8. Rank gonna look like round 1. So if
I
anything,
watched,
you're gonna learn more from round 1.
I watched
Watching
Oh,
like
couple
Frank.
Bashar.
Frank, now that I got you here, I just thought about this. I have played you so many times, and the amount of micro adaptations you have done to my Aki, bro, has traumatized me. How are you doing that? Because like I understand, it's not like you're constantly thinking of a situation. It's more of like that like 5th level thinking of like, okay, I'm like while that move is hitting on block, I know what to be looking out for, and I know
That's
what to
just
prep
Bison,
for.
bro. That's just my Bison, man. Like I've put so much time into Bison, it's unbelievable. So like since I don't have to think about the character anymore, I'm able to think about you and your interactions and like how you're thinking about stuff. And I kind of put myself in the enemy's shoes where it's like, let's say I'm on defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to
Yo,
I
Rocks,
see that
do
the
me a
enemy
favor. Can you
just
tell
did
Sam to play
like
me in
a
an
block
FT
string. They
100
did block string 3 times in a row. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, they just did a block string. They're probably going to start doing some throws, stuff like that. So like, and then let's say I see them do walk forward, walk back. In my mind, I'm just like, okay, they tried to shimmy me there. So now like I'm just creating this like layers in my head where it's like, what is the next logical thing they're going to do? And how am I going to counter it? But if they're just
At It's Me
bad,
Havoc,
then
no
I
way at
don't
all.
play like that at all. So like I think it works well against you because you're actually thinking, so it's easier for me to kind of predict what you're gonna do.
Right?
Yep.
It's
But
because like
sometimes you got to be a little more random. Like don't be afraid to do 2 forward heavy kicks in a row, 3 forward heavy kicks in a row. You know what I mean, just throw the rule book out the window. There is no rule book. It's just do shit.
it just like I
It
could
is.
be lost in the sauce, but I just feel like it's that certain flow state that you get in to where
At SAM
it's like
Plus,
it's
no
like
fun.
phantom thinking. It's not like you're spending a whole bunch of
I
brain
just
power
woke up.
thinking about it. It's just like the knowledge is there, and then like like the right option for use, Frank, comes up when it's time for that option to come up, because it's like I don't think you get, like, when I play against you, I don't feel like you get, like, I be trying to get you to like think and like be like, hey, there's no way I'm gonna do this, but then like say for instance, I don't shimmy you, and I be like, yeah, Frank ain't gonna be waiting for this shimmy, and then all of a sudden low forward drive rush, and I'm like, how does he know I'm going to shimmy right there when I haven't been shimmying?
Yes.
But that's what I mean. Is creating that you're taking previous interactions and creating, like, a prediction off of it. So it's like, again, it only works well if the player is thinking. If you were just a little more like random and willing to take risk in weird situations, like, good players will fucking mash in weird ass situations. You're gonna be like, why the fuck did you mash there? Like, if I counter hit you, you literally die. But they like stuff like that.
And that's been happening to me with Ingrid being in these lower 1400 ranks, and these players are just willing to do any and everything in every situation. And I'd be like,
yeah,
I'd be like,
with
bro,
with that, you want to keep everything frame tight, or give them just a little bit of rope to hang themselves. So you want to like put them in a situation like where if they mash, they fucking die, or if they jump, they fucking die. So like Ingrid has a lot of those. So just make them hold a heavy beam when you have one stock, and that's plus like 4 or 5, and just do stand medium punch or whatever. You can do everything.
and you're right. I need to, like, I don't use Ingrid's beam for up close pressure like I should, because like
that's the only way you get plus frames, either the beam or the fireball. So if you space out the fireball at the tip, you're plus. So you want to, like, space it out like a stand medium punch or a target combo, and then you can take your turn again.
I also see why they didn't give Ingrid a throw loop, y'all, because like Ingrid's little corner pressure is somewhat disgusting. Say for instance, you don't have like a any super meter or a DP, like Ingrid throws you into the corner, does light fireball, and if you jump it, you get DP'd, so you have to sit there and block it. Ingrid walks behind the fireball and is plus enough to throw you, so that's why Ingrid doesn't have a throw loop.
It does lose to wake up super in certain reversals.
Right.
So it's not like infallible, but yeah, it's decent.
For me as a Gal player, I'm kind of starting to figure her out. She's not as big of a threat as I thought she was.
Agreed.
That's just me.
I agree.
So,
As someone who played Ingrid to like 1700, like she's not amazing. She's good, but she's not as what everyone's saying top 5. I'm like, you must
bro. I was that guy. I was like, Ingrid's gonna be top 2. Like Ingrid's gonna be up there because of that damage. And then I play Ingrid. I was like, this motherfucker don't get that damage only off certain situations, and some of it's like forward heavy punch, and that motherfucker starts up in 14 frames. Like
it's negative.
Yeah, and it's negative, and you got to catch that on a whiff DP or something. You can't, like, it's hard unless you're a punk. You're not just gonna be hitting that shit in neutral.
Yes.
Well, you're not. I think she's like a solid A tier. Like, I'd put her like, middle of the pack, a little ahead of the pack.
Yeah.
Maybe wherever Elena's hanging out at, or like wherever.
Is that wherever Elena's hanging out?
Put her in that
Poor
category.
Elena.
Like, good, but like no one's complaining about Elena, really.
My queen, Elena, my queen. Hey, but there is a question I do have for you guys. You guys ready?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? And I sincerely want to know what you guys think about Evo being spread out across pretty much the whole world.
I'll let you go first, Sox.
Okay, so the fact that when I first heard about it, I was optimistic, and I was like, okay, it's going to turn Evo into a circuit, or some type of a circuit that, like, you win this Evo, you automatically go to the next Evo, and whoever has the most amount of Evo wins, crowned the best.
Yeah, the granddaddy in Las Vegas.
But it's not turning out that way. It's starting to, like, prices are going up. People aren't going to go. They're going to start supporting more of the combo breakers, CEOs. That's how I see is the future coming. And I think Evo is slowly but surely moving into a lose-lose situation. I think there's still some time to turn it around, but it's just like they're just slowly getting to that area to where any direction they decide to go is just gonna be terrible.
I agree.
So my opinion is I don't mind it. Again, it's not horrible, because I know there's a lot of regions that want their own Evo or whatever. I get it. And Evo Japan is actually really fun to watch. And I actually did like Evo Evo France. Evo France was good. I fucked with Evo France. So like I think the idea is fine, but the execution is just really bad. Like there's just too many. And again, like Sock said, like they should have just like really culminated at Vegas. Like they should have really pushed that. Because I think if they did it that way, more people would have actually wanted to like support Vegas. Because now it's just like, all right, if you don't want to, if you want to go to any Evo, like why would you go to Vegas? Like
when the one that you want to go to is next door.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly my thoughts, man.
But
yeah, the whole point of Evo was like, this is the tournament where everyone from around the world comes through, figure out a way, get your ass here, and the best player in the world will be crowned that day. But now it's like, you know, we don't even know if the best player is going to be crowned in Evo Las Vegas. I wouldn't say it's true. I'd say that. So I don't know.
Wait, do I spend $2,500 to go to Las Vegas or $500, you know, for the one that's, you know, across the country from me? You know, like the next door. You know?
Yeah. So it's like that's like a few thousand people right there. Like anyone who's thinking about going on the fence, like in France, like they're like, all right, word, I'm chilling. You know, Brazil, all right, word, I got to ride out.
Agreed. Clutch said it was supposed to be the WrestleMania of the FGC, which I agree with, but it's just it's like there's too many tournaments with Evo trying to add to that when they also got to be in competition with the what's it, the EWC now.
Yeah.
And what we're looking at in the near future maybe is that EWC is going to just wait for Evo to just absolutely fail and just rebrand everything under EWC, where they have the money to be like EWC Las Vegas, EWC Portugal, and all that. That's what's going to happen.
I agree.
At this point, it already has happened because this is Evo owned by Saudi. Like it's like they're all probably in the same room chatting as we speak. Like.
Sony sold it and was like, hey, you're not our problem no more.
Yeah, they bought that shit and was like, yeah, fuck that. I don't want to deal with some sweaty ass nerds. But,
oh, shoot. Hey, Frankie, is that still a problem? Frankie, players not using deodorant? Like, you know,
I never, I smoke, you know, illegal narcotics, so you know I can't really judge people on the scent at a tournament because I know I probably reek like a motherfucker. They're probably talking about me. That's probably the people they're talking about. Like,
you know, Thor. One thing I'm going to say is we need more events with gimmicks like that. What was that one that you went to where my homeboy Taj was at and everybody was dressed up
nice as hell? Yeah, that was fun.
We need gimmick events
that was
like that.
Johnny Fraze. He makes our custom arcade controllers, but he also runs events in New Jersey. So that was called the Salty Soiree. He actually did that in Street Fighter V as well. So that was like a legacy event. That's why I really wanted to make sure to go because I knew about it for a long time.
Yeah, I remember watching it on stream. I know Taj too, Jason. That's the homie from Huntsville. But just the look of it and like a whole bunch of fighting game players that like when you see everybody dressed up and you like the first thought that comes to your mind is not that it must smell bad in there. You're just thinking, oh, look at all this money. Look at all these distinguished individuals in the fighting game community. That was such a good look, bro. It was
so much aura. So much aura. It wasn't promoted enough. I feel like the mainstream FGC should have known more about that event. Like it was very, very poppin'.
Frank, we seen Frank on stream, Sam, and it looked like he was just like got done selling his bestseller book, and he was just there to like pass out copies.
Yeah, bro. I had the turtleneck. I had the bald fade with the hard part. We were locked.
And then Taj was there in his suit. I can't remember.
It was fun because people actually knew who I was there, and I wasn't even from the region. Like that was cool.
That's funny, bro. That's funny.
Like I showed up and they were like, "Oh shit!" Like I know that dude.
Hey Frankie, when you going to another Evo, bro?
I'm going to CEO, and I'll be there.
You know Mac's gonna be there too, right?
You know we're rooming together.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Me and Mac are tight. We talk all the time.
Taj had a Gil in Street Fighter V, Jason.
But yeah, so fighting games, man.
I'm loving Street Fighter 6. I hate to say this because you know I am from the SF2, SF4 era. I'm enjoying SF6 as much as I did 4.
I never played 4.
You never played
So,
it? Oh man,
I
it was
played
a
it
tough
like
game.
for lulz. Like I know of it obviously, but like I know I never
I'm
competed in it.
I'm in the boat with Frank on this one. I didn't compete in 4. I just played it with the
He
homies
played
where
Gil and
you
Urian, and
like
he got
mashed
Twitch
every
emotes for that.
direction just to try to get a super
Mhm.
move to come out.
Yeah, that's most people's experience with 4, unless you're older, because you're just young and you don't understand
Playing
shit.
Guile in that game was not easy. I tell you that much. Woo.
Yeah, those
But
M
that's what makes Street
charging
Fighter
was
so
wild.
cool. Street
Yeah.
Fighter was always known as the hard game. Like you could play Mortal
Mhm.
Kombat and like learn the combos like in an hour. Like no one thinks anything of it. Like there are some really hard combos for sure, but your day one B and B's ain't gonna be like crazy hard. Versus Street Fighter, where just doing like crouch light 3 times into spiral arrow was fucking hard.
Yep.
Well, what I miss about like I love 6 as much as I bitch about 6, and I'm going to continue to bitch about 6, and it just comes from me loving the game. But it's like I'd miss what made Street Fighters hard for me and made me keep coming back was the neutral. Like it was like when you played against somebody so much better than you, you felt that, and it was like I felt like I would play against Magnegro, and when I played against him, it felt like I was moving in mud, and I don't know what it was. It was like my character wasn't moving fast enough. It always felt like the character's buttons didn't reach, and I was playing Karen. The best character in the game, and it was like it just felt like my buttons wouldn't reach.
Yeah, but that's still a thing in 6 for sure.
Oh, of course. I would even
Karen's
say in
so fun.
6 that when you get whooped on in Street Fighter 6, it's like you got whooped on in real life. Like you got into a real life
Hi,
fight.
brother.
What's up, Mamba?
You know? You'd be that.
The thing is, if
you'd be
someone,
that
it's all about
mad.
it's all about how they beat you too. Like you can tell when someone just straight up,
Miss
drive rush
crouching
3 times
medium
and throw
kick.
looped you. Like,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
if like when I play people, I think that's what tilts them the most. It's like you lose to me, it's not me robbing you. I
At
strictly
Mumbob
just
here.
walked you down and just embarrassed
do
you.
I
Like,
hear
it wasn't
Sarah?
anything like I didn't do anything
Yeah.
fancy.
Yep.
That's
And that's what makes
true.
it feel like you can't beat me. It's like, dude, he's not even. If he wanted to cheese me, what
At
am I
Mumbob,
gonna do?
Yes.
I have felt that from you, Sam. I have felt you walking towards, not Sam, Frank. You walking towards me with that bison, and then my mind's racing a mile a minute. Like, how do I stop this motherfucker from moving forward? Stop it! He's just doing it menacingly. Like, what is he
Yep.
thinking about?
That's
Just-
what
it's
Bison
all, it's
is,
all
man.
space. It's all
Yep.
space, man. If you give up space, even like I know a lot of Guiles have this problem too. Just like they walk themselves in the motherfucking corner. You're like,
Yep.
Guile, it's hard.
Mumbob,
Not
I just got up.
I try to keep it neutral with Bison, but he just has that down medium punch that's so quick. Next thing I know, scissor kick,
Insane.
drive rush, and then I'm in the corner like crap. Then you're mine, like crap.
See,
Here we
Guile.
go.
I lost to a guy a combo breaker. His name was 3 Eyes. He was pretty good, but I
Three
think
eyes?
yeah, he's like a Midwest dude. I don't know. He cooked my shit, but
I was up 4
I
hours
definitely
ago.
played
Said
really
high
fucking
end
bad,
went back
but
to sleep.
Guile is a weird matchup, man. You got to know the matchup.
Yeah, you got to.
Like you're
yep.
gonna get wins strictly off of people truly just having no idea what the fuck's going on. It's the
You
same
know-
with Dawson.
You want to know something that's a pain? Like I haven't played your Guile, Sam, but I've played
At
Mamba's
Mumbob came in this
Guile,
MF with a heart
and
attack.
when
I
a
checked
Guile
TikTok,
knows how to
he's
do
still
them
on.
down boom loops,
Who's the other
and then they
guy?
hit you with a hit that you
At
don't
Mumbob,
expect the loops
same.
to come from,
At
and then they
Mumbob,
just start
saluting face.
looping you to death. It's just like, stop. It's like, stop, motherfucker. Why are you doing this?
I can boom loop.
I gotta say, man, as a Guile player, learning the boom loops and everything in the corner really helped me out a lot. In the center as well, learning the matchups, man. It's people get mad at me for constantly throwing booms, but I have to, man. I got to.
That's been Guile's
I'll
gameplay
do
since
a
Street
double
Fighter
level
2,
2
though.
on you.
Mhm.
Like you want to shoot booms, but you can't zone in this
Hey,
game.
soldier, saluting
Like
face.
zoning
Yeah.
isn't real.
Yep.
Mhm.
So like you should be using booms as a way to approach.
At Jason.
Yes.
So
That's
like
why
if
you
you could
see
throw
when
if
I
you throw
throw-
a light
yeah.
boom and you could just walk forward, that's the best day of your life. You should be fucking psyched.
1 minute
That's
combo
why that's a lot
TS.
of my game plan. I throw a boom, then I drive rush, and I'm either gonna go up or down, or I might even grab,
Who's the other
maybe a
guy at
jab.
first here?
Just you never know
Or
what's
maybe,
coming.
maybe nothing. Maybe you just
Yeah,
drive
maybe
hang out
nothing,
for a
yep.
sec. You just take up some
Yep.
space. That's what I'm talking. That's the idea of
Yep.
taking up space. Like you don't need to do shit. There's plenty of players that are like, I'll be like you ever like there's I don't want to name names, but I know a few people that will always wake up super all the goddamn time. And I'll try to explain to them like, hey, maybe you don't wake up super every single game.
Yes.
Then they're like, brother, I was gonna die anyway. So if anyone says that, just know they're fucking lying to you. It's like that mentality is why you're gonna die anyway. Like they don't see that those things are connected. If you think that you were gonna die, then you're gonna fucking die. But how about you just block? How about you just react? How about you just do anything but wake up fucking super every goddamn time? Like, that's just
true. Because like that's where the fun, some of the fun in Street Fighter 6 comes from. When you're playing somebody that thinks on levels like that, like this person thinks I'm gonna wake up super, or if you have a DP character, this person thinks I'm gonna wake up Dragon Punch. This is my chance to walk forward throw, low forward into drive rush to get out the corner and stuff like that. And that's the like those decisions are the fun decisions to make.
Cannot be made in anything less than like 2 KMR.
True,
Like,
true.
Think like that now. In low ranks, you will get motherfucking cooked. Yes. Try wake up crouch media kick someone in fucking 1600. They're never gonna work because they're always mediating. They're literally just
all facts. All facts, man. Shoot.
They're either doing media or throw.
Game.
They ain't gonna fucking shimmy.
I get shimmied a lot, mainly by Cammys. Cammys mainly shimmy.
Oh, yeah, but Cammy is like it's built into their MO. You know, they know to shimmy.
Bro, I got PTSD of like since I've never made it like out of Grandmaster, I've only made it up to Grandmaster. I have PTSD. Like when you beat me up, Scrub, and I get like I tech throw a lot, it's because I played too much ranked, and all they do is tap, 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 throw, meaty, tap, tap, throw. And it's like
that's where ranked fucks you guys, both of you. You guys are the two biggest ranked grinders I probably know, honestly.
I love it.
So like,
I love the grind.
I'm just trying to help both of y'all because that mentality is gonna make it so it's gonna be hard to get through that plateau of like playing ranked versus tournaments. So if you're gonna do ranked, that's fine, but you know, enter tournaments too. Well, you do enter tournaments.
Of course, I want to. Chakotay wants me to come to his local, man. I gotta hit.
Oh no, you have to. What do you mean? You would put work in. I guarantee you would put some work in. So just
he wants me to, and I gotta go, man.
I used to struggle so much.
I know you're a busy man, but you know, if you want to get good, that's the only way.
Yes.
But for everyone in the chat, you know, don't grind ranked all day. Just figure out a happy medium of Battle Hub. You know, you don't have to be Battle Hub, but you know, just lobbies either in a Discord or like something else offline. Like find a happy medium that's not ranked all the time.
Yes. I do want to go offline, and I do want to go to CPTs. And my goal, like even if I don't win the CPT, I want to at least make it on stream. I'm like, yo, look at me, guys! I made it, guys.
You could do it, man. Like you can get out of pools easy.
I'll try, man. I'll try. You just never know. You might lose to Johnny Donuts or something. You just never know, man.
But that's where labbing comes in. Like just labbing your reactions. This game is a reaction test, truly.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if you don't have a baseline level of reactions, you can't win.
It's probably nervousing the person sitting right next to you. It's not like they could just invite you to the fight room. They right there. The fight might happen right there.
Do lobby a lot on training weights.
I almost fucking fought a Lily player. I fought a combo breaker. He was so annoying. I was like, ain't no way this is real. Ain't no way he's sitting next to me playing like this.
Then I did
like 3 games. I was like, hey, I'm good. You're good. You won. You got me, bro. My bad.
I went to final round back in the day. And like I'm like still somewhat new to the FGC and going to events. And this dude was playing Akuma and I'm playing Karen, and he beat me. And then he just like shift to the side, looked me dead in the eyes, and said, "Did you try DP to?" I was like,
"What?"
He was trying to figure out if you DP'd. He was trying.
Then I did
I was like, "Get on my face, bro! You about to get DP'd right here, bro."
I was like, no. And then we played again, and he kept asking me what was I trying to do on Wake Up right there, and I'm new to all this. I'm just like, I was like, bro, just let me play the game. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I can't stand people like that, bro. Man, just trying to have fun, bro.
Well, that's why when I'm in bracket or like actually locked in, I got headphones on. I don't even use the game sound. I just use my own earphones and just play music.
To join on Act.
You listen to music? Well, okay. That's a new strategy. I never thought of that one.
When I'm in the tournament, literally, I was down. So in the bracket I won last week, I was down 0-2 in the reset. He reset on me, and I was down 0-2, and I had to bring that all the way back. All I had to do was change the playlist, and we were good.
Wow.
And
I didn't know about that. Okay.
And when
Yeah, I
King,
brought that shit all the way home. He was so mad. The guy who I beat, by the way, is an actual, I'm not gonna say it, just a super rude human being.
Mhm.
And like he was like steaming. Like if you go back and watch the replay, like it's just me and him arguing after the win the whole time.
bro, I know those. I've
No
seen
GGs on
players
that
like
one.
that, bro. Like there was this dude down here at my local back when it did exist. It's
I know
like
everyone in
you
X
would
by my
beat
voice.
him
I've been working
any
hard to
type of
knock you
way,
in.
and he would just pop off in anger, and like everybody else hated him, bro.
Yeah, but they let
he
him keep coming for some reason. That's the thing that's like confusing.
he no, but how I'm built as a person, that was my boy, and like when he popped off in anger, I was laughing because I could not help myself because he got angry like a cartoon character. But I knew he wasn't a bad person. It's just like he had issues with controlling that, and like people be like, I don't like being around him. He gets angry too much. I was like, bro, if you just laugh, it's fine. This shit is hilarious.
Yeah, it's fine, but at the end of the day, like, ain't nobody come to tournaments to deal with that. It's that simple.
True.
I go to a
True,
tournament to
true.
play some motherfucking video games. You know what you should do after the game's over? Fist bump and walk the fuck away. You can go
That's
bitch
it.
and cry to whoever the fuck you
Yes.
want. I don't need to
True.
hear it. I don't need to explain myself to you because I beat you. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
That's just the etiquette that players don't have. I don't know if they even had it back in the day. It's just players don't have that type of etiquette. They'll be like, I get mad, let me get in this guy's face and stuff.
Most people do though, man. I watched El Chocotay, who's way better than me, lose that combo breaker to someone who he probably should have beat. And he stood up, smiled, shook his hand, and just walked away.
Yeah,
Like you wouldn't have thought anything of it. Like he wasn't sitting there crying. And I told him, I walked up to him, I was like, yeah, bro, like I like the way you reacted there. Like you didn't just like get mad. He's like, bro, what's the point of getting fucking mad? Like, like I lost because I didn't play well.
Yep,
There you
I
go.
love Chakotay, man. He's a really chill dude, man. In
No,
person,
he's
too,
extremely
really
cool.
chill.
Yeah, extremely cool. I
You
love
know
that
how
man.
many times I got robbed.
When
I can't wait to go to the local and sit next to him and we just start playing games, bro.
Can
No,
we like
you could pick his brain for sure.
El
It's fun
Chakotay
time.
when Ingrid dropped was streaming in a lab outfit, and god damn did he not have what looked like everybody in the FGC in there watching him.
Yeah, he had thousands of viewers. He was.
I was
That's
like, what
huge for
the
him.
fuck? I was like, what's going on? It's deserved.
Don't
I was
forget, he
like,
won Combo
wow.
Breaker and he beat Noah to win Combo Breaker too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Combo Breaker is that tournament where lesser, like not characters on the lesser on the tier list, like show up and
This
show
game
out.
can be built on
Because
robbery
like
sometimes.
I thought that was going to be the time this Combo
NGL,
Breaker, but
I
it didn't
cried
happen.
when I lost early in my local.
Yeah, I gotta go to a Combo
Yeah,
Breaker. I gotta
Jay Zen
go.
said this game is built on robbery sometimes. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to come to terms with
At
that
clutch
when you
underscore
load up
magic.
the game. The
Especially
game is
when you
who's
get
gonna
Kimberly.
rob who.
Yep.
The game, like if I do driver or scissors on you, I'm sorry. Like,
Okay,
like, what do you
so
want?
Scrub King Scrub, would you rather the game stay the way it is, where you're punished for blocking and all that, or would you rather it go back to more of a slower paced Street Fighter V style?
I like the way the game is, man. It's like it's all about meter. Like I want the game to change for sure. Like yes, give me some changes, but I don't want it to go like to Street Fighter 5. Like
Yes, me
Street
neither,
Fighter
me
5 was
neither.
super
At
slow,
Jason, I felt
and
like
then
I
it
let the
became Street
person
Fighter
who taught
6.
me
Like
down,
once they
and
got
it
the
didn't
V
sit
trigger.
right.
It was like the same thing. It really
Mhm.
literally was the same bullshit
But now it's just like
the whole time. But at least you can control it. Like my drive meter is full. I could choose to do drive rush 5 times.
was
I could
young
choose to
then,
do
so
EX
it was
moves.
a
I could
learning
choose
experience.
how I choose my meter is all up to me.
Yep.
And if
That's
I'm getting
true.
burnt out all the time, it's my dumbass fault. Like
Mhm. Facts.
well, I
I
mean,
love Street Fighter 6 as is. I love this game.
I had a
as it is, you know?
$120 tournament the other
I do
day.
want
I was
changes.
better than the other player. Then I got robbed.
What changes do y'all want?
I don't know, just anything, bro. At this point, just give me something new.
I was
Even when
I was
did the same
talking-
thing
all
play.
3 years.
I was-
just give me some new anything.
We about to stress out the directors, man. He about to have no hair on top. By the 10th
They don't
season,
gotta-
man.
You don't got to go OD with it, but like, all right, yo, like, you know, let's make it so if you check drive rush is punish counter. All right, let's make it so drive reversal costs a little less. All right, let's make it so all, you know, throws can be punished with the backdash on wake up. Like, there's so many little things they could do that would make the game better.
I was thinking of something like with
Hair
the
will go
parry
gray like
system
Wong
they could
Guan's.
dive into, where you say for instance somebody drive rush at you and they get the plus frames, but if they drive rush into you and you hit parry, they don't get those plus frames, right?
That's
At
not
clutch
horrible.
underscore
It's not a horrible
magic.
plan.
You said that sounds horrible.
No, that's not a horrible idea because then like you can counter it by doing like driver's throw to call it out. Like, you know, that sounds like there is counterplay to that.
Yeah, that's the. I'm glad you said that because like that's the whole reason is like it allows you to like stop from being flooded with plus frames off drive rush all the time, and then there's a actual way to fight back against characters that have super fast drive rushes like DJ. That like you'd be like, okay, I can't check it, but I can hit the parry button, and even though I don't get a perfect parry, I can stop him from getting those plus frames and fight back. But then the
You
DJ
most
can
definitely check it. Not every single time, but I think a lot of people automatically assume that DJ just gets a free motherfucking drive rush, so they don't even try.
right.
Like check it with your jab. You just gotta delay your jab a little bit, or like sometimes it's better to make the driver's jab with like understanding your spacing. Like there's so much more to just, oh, he just driver stabbed me. It's like, where did he drive rush? What button did he use? For what range? Were you in the middle of a move? Like there's so many variables.
Well, it is. Well, we have to be honest. Street Fighter 6 with the drive system mechanic, it enables like players that may not be that good, which also includes me, to seem like I'm better than I may actually be, just because I abuse the drive rush mechanic in a certain way.
Like understand. So like with that logic, right? You just so you said that because of that, like you have like you're better, right? So why is the same people still winning? Why are the same people still godlike? Why is like that's the thing that like you gotta understand. No matter what they do with the motherfucking game, Mena and Punk are still gonna beat our ass.
True.
They understand the game at a deeper level. So until we're at that level, we can't even really comment on that kind of stuff. Honestly, that's the way I look at it.
What it is, I do agree, is a lot of micro movements and micro adjustments, like walking back just a little bit to make if they jab you, that there's enough space or a gap in between to where your button can like interrupt theirs, even if their button is like +1. Because a lot of that shit happens with Aki. Aki's crouching like low forward medium kick is +1, but if it's spaced out a certain way, she can't get a follow-up after it. Same thing with her forward heavy kick. She can't get medium punch follow-up to frame trap if it's spaced out. So she has to be like chest to chest with you and hit you with the forward heavy kick.
Yeah, all that stuff is important for sure.
Me
But the main
personally,
reason-
I just want. Go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta keep yapping. I'm gonna let you talk too. The main reason why they're better than us, like the pro players, is because of the fundamentals, man. It's just reactions. Like,
Yes.
so unless you're working on those every single day, there's no reason why you should be mad that you're losing.
Me personally, I just want them to do something about rage quitters. That's all I want. Like if they rage quit, send them back down to master. If they're ultimate master, they start back at master. In fact, start them at 1400. You know what I'm saying?
The
Bring
funny
them
part
back
is, if
down.
you get a yellow card in this game, you're cooked, bro. You're absolutely cooked.
What?
A
Like
yellow card?
yellow cards mess you up because you don't have, like, they put you in your own queue. So for you to get a match, it takes like fucking forever.
Oh,
Like I had bad internet. I had bad internet in my old apartment. So like when Street Fighter 6 first dropped, I kept getting disconnected. So I ended up getting a yellow card, and that shit was horrible. That's the worst punishment you could ever put on a human being because it never goes away. It takes forever.
It's Street Fighter Purgatory. Imagine how many
Yeah.
accounts Low Tier God has with the
No,
yellow
I had to-
card.
I had to make a new account. I still have that other account that has the yellow card on it. I literally had to make a whole new account. I got tired of it.
Man, I didn't know about that. Shoot, they need to
Again,
send
I
more of the
wasn't-
players down there.
Yeah, so you're right. Like rage quitting is bad, but if they rage quit enough to get a yellow card, GG. A red card, just AFK, just uninstall the game. Like you're done.
They need to because it gets ridiculous, man. Especially these ultimate players. Like it's just a couple points, bro. You know.
Yeah, and they should just make it so you got to play the set. Like Mortal Kombat did it. Like just force them to play the fucking set. Like I don't understand.
Oh, I mentioned this, and somebody agreed with it. What do you guys think? Update in Street Fighter 6. When you're playing rank and you lose, you have the option to change to another character.
No.
That may make it. That may make it. That may make it take a little too long.
If it was like the old game, if they made you play the set, then maybe.
Yeah, I'm saying like you're still in the set, but you get the chance to change to another character in that same set.
It would have to be like a 1st to 3 set, maybe.
Yeah,
That would be the only way. I think that would make sense. First to 3, but the problem is like, what if like you're fighting a freaking 1400 and then you want to go swap to your 2K or Bison? Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Forget it. Forget
it
it.
seems very
we'll keep it.
exploitable. It seems very exploitable.
We'll keep it as is.
So like, I think it would have worked fine, and I think they did do that. And I don't know if they did it in Mortal Kombat, but I think they do in some games where all your ranks are combined. You just have one rank. You just pick whoever.
They did that in Mortal
Kombat
Kombat 11.
Yes, I was in 5 as well. You just have one ranked, and that's just your rank. Like Street Fighter 6 was one of the first games to actually have like individual ranks per character.
That's funny though. That's funny. Like you beating up this like 1200
You're like, "Yo, I'm gonna
MR
give me some
Lily.
extra free points. Yeah, I'm gonna give me some extra.
Yeah.
And if the rank disparity is too big, you don't get any points. If it's super big,
I
you get
have
0.
returned.
Like
I don't know how big it is. I know I got 1 point. I got 1 point earlier today.
Yeah, be like that, man. I lost to a 1200 Sagat. He played like a pro. He played like a pro, like just getting everything.
Was that on stream?
And I was like, yeah, live on stream. And I was
They
like,
probably never let you hear the end of that one. Oh my god.
of course not. And it was like 15, 16 points. I said, dang. I left. I don't care. I left after one match. You can have them. You can have them. There you go.
Yeah, depending on how mad I am, bro. If I lose to someone who's way far, I'm like, you could take all of them. I don't care. I need to beat you right now. I am so fucking mad. I don't care. I need to prove to you right now you did not earn that one.
I can already see it in a tournament. I lose to somebody in a tournament. Hey, what rank are you? Oh, I'm a 1200 Ed. Oh, that's great.
That actually happened to me not that long
Dominic
ago. I was
Russo
like, lost to
20,
someone.
what's up?
I was like, yeah, what rank are you? He's like, oh yeah, Mac can barely get masters. Like I just got there. I was like, ain't no fucking way. He was DPing me. He was DPing me. His Terry was nice. I was like, yo, what is going on?
Oh, it's Terry, man. That explains everything. That explains everything.
But then I found out that all
Welcome
he
to the
does is burn
Sockcast.
knuckles. So once I started neutral jumping, we were good. But and perfect parrying burn knuckles breaks their brain. Like perfect parry in general is a mechanic that people hate and they don't want to get good at, and then they wonder why they're not good at the game.
Yeah, I hate perfect parry from the air. I hate it.
You need to learn how to perfect parry moves. Like you're Guile, so it's not as important. But knowing like the counterplay, like Ken's Jinrai, like if you don't perfect parry the low, like good luck fucking dealing with that shit.
Yep.
Same thing with Tiger Nexus.
Same thing with what's his name? Like Honda, what's his name? Blanca.
Blanca.
Anyone who has like the full screen bullshit, you have to be at a perfect parry. That they're balanced around perfect parry. There's moves that are strictly balanced. Like Marissa, like charging stand heavy punch. That's just the easiest perfect parry in the world.
I gotta learn that then. I gotta learn that one with her.
Yeah. If she does a charge stand heavy punch, you need to perfect parry that. And Bison stand heavy punch to keep it a buck. If I play really, really good players, they're perfect parrying that shit nearly every time to the point where I don't even feel like I can use it anymore.
But one thing too that's making me nervous about the game, and I know I'm gonna sound silly saying this, but there's more than one person out there like Orphan using scripts, you know? How many players have we ran into already that's using scripts, you know?
Well, that comes back to the ranked grind, bro. Like, at the end of the day, ranked is bullshit. Like, you don't know what... My 2KMR can be different than your 2KMR, even if I'm not cheating. Like, maybe I only play in the morning when I think people are bad or on. Or maybe I fucking, got a bunch of good matchups that were nice for me and I got them in a row and boom, I got 2K. Like, ranked in fighting games is not a perfect science. It's not meant to be.
No, you're right, Frankie.
And then we as players, we have to not like wrap our minds around
suck their dick and like think that they're perfect.
Exactly. And just because you're like diamond or whatever ranked and stuff like that, like you may see a like platinum player be an ultimate master player, and that could just be because the diamond player doesn't play ranked.
That's probably not going to happen, to be honest. But
no, that would be like think about it. Think about it.
Out a way to
It'll be like this player just
that means he don't even got combos.
No. See, no, you're thinking about it the wrong way. Frank is like, let's say for instance, he just played rank enough to get to diamond, but he spends times at his locals and plays lobbies all the time, and he's better than platinum. But then he's just like smoking everybody and like ultimate master, like people in ultimate master, grandmaster, master, and stuff like that. And it's just because he just doesn't play rank like that. He focused on what you say, like the fundamentals and like playing long sets with people.
I've ran into players in casual that they were literally 1500, but when I looked at their record, They played no rank. It was all casuals, all casuals. So they maybe 1500 in rank, but they play like an ultimate.
Exactly. That's the way to do it. And then you can just hop on and get to ultimate anytime you want it. Like it's not even going to be a thing. You have
Yep.
the skill. They can't take that away from you. No one can like
Nope.
your rank can go away. Your rank can go away that same day.
Yeah.
They
True.
cannot take your skill away. I know without a doubt I've gotten to 1900 on multiple accounts. They can't take it away from me.
You know, one thing
So,
that hurts is when they do the rank resets and you be like, all right, this is my time to taste legend. And then you in there with the ultimate masters who are just wolves in sheep clothing. And then they beat the
Yes,
shit out of you. You're like,
yes.
God
we
damn.
all mixed in together. We mixed together, man. It's
That's the
crazy.
best practice. That's the best
I
high
love it,
quality
yeah.
matches you're gonna get. Yeah.
I love
That
it.
is
Yeah,
true.
I love it.
That is true.
That's where you do the most growing right there. You just grow with them. You climb with everyone. You just naturally progress.
Somebody
Instead
literally
of-
asked me, how do I get better in this game? I'm like, you want to know the truth? They're like, yeah. I'm like, get your butt whooped in this game. Get whooped.
Oh, for sure. Even
That's the way
even
you'll
me,
learn.
man. That's my problem. Like I play players
At Clutch
that are good, but I need to
Magic
play
at
like the
class,
godlike
almost
players.
got
Like I
hit
need to
by
be
a
getting
car
my
and
ass
took a
whooped.
quick
Like,
nap. How are you?
I was
How
gonna
are
say
you-
too, the players that and maybe I'm wrong on this, but the players that drink water between each round, do you think that's just all water? You think there might be something in there? You know what I'm saying? You know what
bro,
I'm
it
saying?
depends on the tournament. I won a tournament where they had like a freaking
At Dominic
open
Russo
freaking
20,
bar,
hold up
and I
button.
was just sipping beer the whole time. That was a good tournament.
So I know what Sam's talking about. He's talking about the myth or what people are saying. People are drinking that Addy water filled with
Yes.
Adderall.
Yep.
Oh, I doubt it.
what
Well,
I'm
Sonic,
wondering. I'm like,
they say
man.
Sonic, I think Sonic Fox has admitted that he takes Adderall. I think it
What?
may be for because he has
if it's,
ADHD.
if it's a competition, people are gonna do whatever they need to do to get a competitive advantage.
Y'all remember the way Knuckle D used to drink his water? He'd take
It's
his
prescribed,
finger
though.
and tip it, into his mouth.
It's
Like, why
prescribed,
are you
though.
drinking it like that, bro?
No, I fuck with Sonic Club. I met
He's a
him,
good player,
I met them at
At Clutch
Combo
Magic
Breaker.
walked back from class, was
Cool guy.
crossing the street and guy ran
But
right.
yeah, moral of the story is just put the work in, guys. I want everyone to
That's
get
it.
better. That's all I
it.
want to do.
Me too. Me too.
How are y'all feeling about the 4 characters this season?
I'm not
How do you
liking
feel about it, Sam? Yeah.
Not liking it. And the thing is, I'm good. I got my boy. I'm happy. I'm good. I'm only Guile. That's it. But I'm sad for everybody else because I was over here like, yeah, Mike Hager coming back. We got Vega coming back. We was all hype, and then Capcom was like, nope, you're getting 4 new characters.
And Tifa.
Yeah, I don't know how we feel. Are we Final Fantasy fans here? Like, what's the?
I'm not happy with Tifa. She should have just stayed.
world
Like,
will
it
know
should just be
silly.
all Capcom characters, but they want
I
to go
agree.
down the
I
MK
agree.
route, and
I agree, but my thing is, all they had to do to make it fine is just slap her on top. They could have had 4 characters and then Tifa, and I doubt
Yep.
anyone would even bat an eye.
yeah, we wouldn't be mad.
Exactly.
Wouldn't be mad.
I'm like,
It's
I'm
the
not
fact you want
against.
to make her take a slot is like disrespectful. Like that's why people get mad.
Exactly. You got rival schools. You got characters in rival school. Darkstalkers. You wanna mix it up. Have Ingrid bring in some Darkstalker characters. You
That
got
shit would be awesome.
yeah, and then you got Saturday Night Slam Masters, which I want. I want some more, characters from there to come in. You know what I'm saying? Like you got all these characters to choose from, and you want to go Final Fantasy? Really? Who's making the decisions up here?
The marketing.
Corporate.
Yep.
Oh, man,
Corporate.
that
Think.
suit would be insane.
That's what I'm
Shareholders.
saying. Yeah, I'm like, this is dumb, but I mean, people are excited, and it is what it is. But now everybody got to wait a whole nother year just to see what they're gonna do. Now.
It hurts because like I said, I played Street Fighter 5 its whole life, and they gave different seasons. They gave you more, they gave you less, but it wasn't 4. But they gave you like at least 5 or 6 characters a
Yes.
year, and then just
And
for it to
extra
be
costumes.
4. Yes,
A lot of costumes and
Yeah,
stages.
we're suffering from success. If the game was struggling, I bet you we'd get way more content, we'd get way more characters.
Mhm.
But the fact that it's growing and they're doing nothing, they're like, why would we do anything? Like it's
Yeah.
growing and we're not doing shit. So let's keep doing that.
They're laughing at us. They're laughing at us right now. These Americans.
It's the Japanese. It's the Japanese that keep buying all. Like they literally love the game and can't.
No, they're
stop.
laughing at us being mad. That's what I'm saying. They're
Oh
laughing
no,
at
yeah,
us.
oh, yeah, they're rolling.
Yeah,
But
they're
even
laughing
Japanese
at us.
players are getting like a little agitated with the content. Like it's like, I love the game. I just want to support my favorite game. Give me things to buy. Like it's not hard.
Yeah, they run this
Facts.
game.
Yeah, if it was more like more costumes, more stages, like like unique costumes. If like, I just wish that they would do more with the characters. Like you said, they Sam, Capcom got so many beloved goddamn it French. How do you put Mega Man in goddamn Smash Brothers and not in Street Fighter? And the only time you put Mega Man in a Street Fighter game when it was Street Fighter Cross Tekken, and it's the fat one that drinks beer all the time. Like, I don't understand why they did that. Like, how do they not do that? I don't. They could put Mega Man.
I never thought as a Gao player I'll be doing
That
boom
wasn't
loops
Mega
on
Man.
Tifa in the corner. Just never thought about it.
The funny thing is, like, I never really watched Final Fantasy that much, so that name means literally nothing to me.
Same,
You're
like,
Tifa. I'm like, I don't.
Yep. That was
care
Quantum
at all.
Chud.
Bro,
But
I
she
want
looks cool. Like,
I
maybe I'll
want-
try her. Like, I don't know.
I want to get into Final Fantasy because I think it's interesting, but I haven't like grew up playing Final Fantasy and stuff like that. So Tifa doesn't hit hard for me like it is for everybody else, and I
Capcom
don't
doesn't know who
understand
Mega
it.
Man is.
But it's just like Tifa could have been the fifth character that would have made so many people happy because they would be like, they're giving us 5 characters, and then it could have been 1 returning character. You could have had your 3 new characters.
You know what they could have done too?
And
Like
Dominic
all
Russo
these
20,
all
and
these
they made the
years
character.
nostalgia. Then maybe like the last season or the last 2 seasons.
Make it make sense.
Whatever y'all want to do, you know, bring in your
Yeah,
guest
and
characters.
those
you
characters
know?
will be the 1 in 7, like how they did with Luke. Like,
Yeah.
But they
crazy,
I don't know.
man.
It's something. I'm fine with it. I think a lot of people like are definitely upset, but I definitely am hyped that there's new characters because I do want new characters.
I got my boy. I'm good. I'm upset for my boys. You know,
I'll play
upset.
whoever I
Legend
think is
underscore
good.
magic,
I like
yes,
Vega,
but they
and I'm a
don't know
Vega
that
player
guy.
in 5, but I'm not like, my God, I need Vega.
That-
I'm
hey,
gonna fucking
let
shit
me ask
myself.
you about that. Let me ask you about that because this game is detailed, and Frankie, you play Bison. You know how he got that bad arm. When he's on the left side of the screen, his bad arm reacts, right? When he's on the right side, he maybe turns his body and, you know, shouts, you know, puts out the left arm. You know, they're detailed. How are they going to do this with Vega? Is he going to have he's going to have a claw on each side? Is he going to, if he's on the left side, but the claw's on the right hand, okay, cool. He's got the claw strikes, but if he's on the other side, what's that going to look like? You know what I'm saying?
Interesting. Yeah. Nah,
It'd
that's something they got to worry about.
It will be like a boxer. It
detailed.
will be like if Vega's on the right side, he's in like the typical boxer stance. But if he's on the other side, he'll be in like
It's
a
like
southpaw stance.
Turn around. Yeah.
He's got to do something because the claw has more reach than his hand. So it's like, how y'all gonna do this? He's gonna have a different animation. He'll still strike with the claw, and if he has the claw on, okay, you got those animations. But if they hit the claw off, does he go into automatically the other stance? You know?
Well, in Street Fighter 5, if Vega turned around from depending on what side he is, he just switched the claw to the other hand. He will put his hands together and switch the claw to whatever hand it was.
I bet you they'll have him throw a rose as a projectile. I'm just saying.
He did it in 5. That was
Thing
it.
is,
That
Rogue-
would be
like,
his level
Vega
2.
is so simple that it's like it's almost hard to put him in the game. They're gonna have to really reinvent him, like give him something, because it seems like everyone has like something.
They're gonna give him a
They brought
gun.
They brought Elena back. They were like, is she going fucking twirl on the ground and fucking I don't even fucking know.
He's gonna give him a luchador roll or something.
Yeah, so he's if they don't, I'd be pissed if they made him like super like airborne like 2. I'd be mad. I don't like that type of Vega.
Oh,
That's not the
man.
Vega I like.
That trap where he jumps off the wall, he just grabs you every time you get up.
Yeah,
oh
it's so
my
cheesy.
god.
I don't like that Vega. I prefer.
Frank, you know you're gonna be
Five.
doing that. You're gonna be doing that with Vega.
Oh, I do it with Benson now. So I can only imagine. I'll be double reverse out of the corner every time. I ain't trying to stay there.
man. I definitely understand, man. We gotta do more of this, guys. This is pretty fun.
It is.
Yeah, seriously. Like I said, we can make it like a consistent, like a weekly thing. Like maybe I don't even know. I work till 5 every day, so any day we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I work throughout
like
the
it.
week right now at the job I'm at now. I work from like 7:30 to fucking was it 6?
We're all East Coast, right?
I'm in
Yep, we're all
Alabama.
East Coast.
No, we're
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
in
East
Michigan,
Coast.
so I'm at the top. Frankie's in the middle.
Where are you, Rox? I thought you're Midwest.
I'm Alabama.
Alabama.
Alabamers.
That's still East Coast in there.
I think
Mhm.
it's. I think it's
It's
Florida.
6:30 right now. It's 6:30.
It's 5:38.
Oh, wait, so you're behind us. Okay.
I don't want to mess up my geography because I know I'm gonna look stupid. Is it?
Well, Alabama's right next to Tennessee. Alabama's right next to Tennessee. I know that.
I'm so stupid. I said it's right near Florida.
It is. It's
That's
on
two
top
down.
of
That's
Florida.
way too down. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's right there. Okay.
Okay, I'm glad, man. I don't feel stupid now.
That's funny as hell.
Like I'm literally surrounded by Tennessee's on top of me, Mississippi's on the side, Georgia's on the other side, and Florida's at the bottom.
I had gotten Atlanta and Arizona mixed up.
Arizona.
I'm like, Atlanta,
across the
yeah,
world.
that's up there by California, right? Like, no, Sam. No. I'm like,
Huh.
oh, let me look at the map. Oh, shoot.
But yeah, we got this group DM now, so we can use it to coordinate stuff, and we'll do this again because I'm gonna head out for now. It was nice chatting with y'all. That was fun.
You too, Frankie. You too, man. It was great chat with you too. You got the perfect voice, man. I hope you narrate a book or something, bro.
Right, I gotta use it. I gotta use the voice.
He got to read the
I
FGC Bible.
used it at my old job. They had me do the voice comm thing, like for
I
when
don't
you
blame
call.
them.
they were like, yeah, we need you to do the fucking voicemail thing. I was
I'm gonna
dying.
pay you to
W
read me
chat
books so I can
FR.
go to sleep, bro.
Amazing.
Bedtime stories.
We're just gonna read the Daigo book. I'm gonna read you the Daigo book to sleep.
The Will to Keep Winning by read to us by
Oh,
King
man,
Scrub.
yo.
It looks like Clutch liked the chat, so that's nice. So yeah, we should definitely do this. I'm definitely.
And
should, man.
keep
We'll
in mind,
promote it
guys,
too.
I do video editing, and we can definitely talk about how we would want
Yeah.
to do that. If we want to just create a YouTube channel that's for that, and who will run the channel and do the uploading. I
We
could
can get,
take
like,
on
a
the
name for it, or we can just do it like through like not Spotify or like one of those like actual like just audio only platforms if we don't want to do like video. We have a bunch of ways to do it.
yeah, because I
And
listen
I
to
can always use Gemini to put Guile, Bison, and Aki in a picture. You know, just
Oh god, I don't want to have AI art. I love you guys. No AI art.
I
Okay.
respect it.
I'll
I respect
commission
it.
it. I'll pay for it. I'll literally. I have people that can do that.
I love using AI, bro.
Like the
I
art,
use it
like
too much.
the Ingrid picture I have. I actually paid Nahare, the Jamie player, to make it for me.
Oh, he's a good artist. I
Yeah.
love Nahade.
I actually like that. I'm gonna try. Can I zoom in on this
I'll send you the actual full one. I got you.
so chat can see it? Because I've just been looking at every time you talk. I've been looking at Ingrid, looking at Exodia.
It just reminds like whenever she gets all 4 stocks, it just reminds me of Exodia so much. It's so funny.
So who would you like? What avatar would you be using, King Scrub?
What do you mean?
Like for the podcast?
Oh no, we would just use Bison. That's my main.
So it would be Bison, Gal, and the sock.
You know, yes. You could
That
just- you could
sounds
just
so.
put You just put a crown on mine, literally. I just put King for everything most of the time. You're King or now we're Thor's. So I got too many names. A lot of names.
Wait, coach idea.
No, it's
What's
all
the
good.
idea,
I mean,
Clutch?
everything starts off small, but I think it's gonna be great, man. And then do you guys want it exclusively only on TikTok?
I mean,
Yeah,
we
stream
can.
just on there. Yeah, I think we should just set it up in the beginning. We'll just stream it, talk, and then later we can like try to make it like a YouTube thing or whatever. And like once it's more like established.
Okay.
It's probably gonna last like 2 podcasts. Then
That's what I mean. So like we got to see if we're consistent first. So like let's just try to like find a day where we can
Since
consistently
Bison
do
has
it.
issues with his hand.
Hey, what happened to
throw
all
the
you
sock
guys?
on
I
there
don't know.
as a
Sam
gag.
just disappeared, and we just never heard from him again. I don't know.
Nah, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, we have a lot of different perspectives here, so it works out. I think.
Of course,
maybe we can-
everything
I think
starts out.
Sunday will be a good day.
Sunday. Okay, just gotta figure out time.
I'm
'Cause
good.
I
in the
normally,
morning.
yeah, we could do Sunday morning actually, because I normally stream in the morning anyway, so that'll actually work out.
But at the same time, too, I don't want us to like talk and then we just burned out and we don't know what to say. Good subjects that come up.
Well, if
Yeah,
we
we'll
do
have
it once a week, it should be something that pops up that we could discuss within a week, especially with Vegas Evo coming up.
Yeah,
And I'll
dude,
do
we
my
just
best
sat, we
not
just
to
sat here for like almost 2 hours yapping about nothing. So if we had a topic, we'd be fine. We'll be good.
That's true. That's true. I do my best not to talk to you guys from the bathroom.
Oh,
Sam, is that a-
Lord.
Is that a toilet
crazy.
flushing?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No.
at least mute your mic. But yeah, so we'll figure out. Like, because when I stream, I usually have like my lower half. But if we're doing like a podcast, I'll just like put my upper. I can actually see my face. But we'll figure it out.
I got
I mean,
you.
as long as I got my backwards cap, you know, I'll definitely have no problem showing my face.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
don't
be a
mind.
sock. I'm bald.
I just have like a crappy setup, so it's like, yeah, you're good, sock. You don't gotta show yourself. You don't gotta do your face reveal like
Yes,
Dream.
that's right. That's right. The face reveal of Aaron.
I mean, if you want to see what I look like, you can go to YouTube. I got skit videos that I made.
Okay, check it out. I know when I revealed myself, everybody was like, "Oh my god, this is the face reveal." I'm like, guys, there's plenty of videos of me already revealed. Like,
I saw what happened to Dream. I ain't trying to have that drama.
Yeah, that was crazy.
what happened? What happened to Dream?
Dream
They roast
revealed.
him?
Yes, they tore him up. Like,
Oh,
like he said he moved the mask and he had his face at an angle, and for some reason Dream had like a unnaturally sharp looking chin, and then they made him look like that Moon character from the Hotels. I was like, what the fuck? They doing him so dirty.
oh no. Well, I did reveal my my forehead, and Pred told me I look like RoboCop.
That's crazy. Fucking Pred. That's another guy we can get in here, and we can get that'd be a good. Pred is hilarious.
He is, man. He is. I was dying.
If we could do like a 4 or 5 man,
Or how about we do like 3, and then we'll have a guest. We'll have us 3,
Yeah,
and
I
then
was
we'll
gonna
rotate a guest.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna say,
good.
how about you guys be the ones that do it, and then you just have a guest every Sunday? Because I feel like I feel like I'd be boring. I you know what I'm
Hell
saying?
no.
Aw, Sam, not Sam.
You have the OG opinion. People like the OG opinion. They want to hear the unk. They want to hear. They want.
I don't like these characters. Bring back the old ones.
And then I'll mediate it. You know, we'll make it work. I guarantee.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to
do
say.
it. If you want to do it, I'm not trying to.
I just don't want to ruin it for you guys. You know.
Hell no.
No, Sam, you wouldn't be ruining Sam. I don't think you would.
I wanted to hang out just with you as much as fucking Sock. So
Let's
you're
go.
the
Hey, let's
OGs,
go.
man.
Then let's go.
Well, I was
You
just
are-
saying
you
I
are
would.
fun to talk to.
I think Jutsu will also be a good candidate.
That's what I mean. We'll just rotate. We'll get
Yes.
Jutsu.
Yeah,
we'll get
rotate, yep.
fucking. We'll get Mac. We'll get everybody. Like all the TikTok people on, and we'll just rotate them.
Hey, and I'll say too, if we're if we're
We'll
interviewing
get
one
Clutch in.
person,
We'll get Clutch in here because he's always in the chat. Gotta shoot him.
well, if we're interviewing one person, we can call it 3-on-1.
Oh God.
No. It will be 2-on-1 plus a sock, or with a sock. 2-on-1 with the sock. That sounds worse.
Crusty ass Sock.
The no pause podcast.
The No Pause podcast. They would think we're saying some sus ass shit on there. That's more... I don't know what
my God, 1 million
demographic we
views
would.
in
I
one
don't know what demographic we would attract. I don't think we're gonna like what we see.
We
Oh,
go
it's
be,
already
we,
banned. Oh my God.
we go be like, why is the chat always so sticky, bro? I don't understand.
Chat is sticky. I can't even scroll. It's all-
Looks like a spider web down there.
He said, I can't even scroll. I can't even see what the new chat message is.
Oh man, y'all, hey, and then Sol just shows up. That's it, man. It's over.
Yes,
That's it.
all of this. I could think of so many people off the top of my
Yep.
head that we can get on there. So I like the idea. So we'll do a first, just us 3, and then we'll get some guests in. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
So yeah,
100%.
let me know when. We have the chat now. I'll change the name. Once we figure out a name, we'll change it to it, and then we'll take it from there.
All right, sounds like a plan.
delicious.
If solid
Peace
is
out, brothers.
hops in its wraps.
Peace out, Frankie.
Yes, sir.
That was great, Aaron. That was great, man. That was great.
That was great. And to think it all started because of Wolfmonger and Clayton.
I know. I see. You see how everything happens for a reason? Everything happens for a reason, man.
100%.
Everything happens for a reason, man. But I'm gonna head out too, Aaron. It was nice talking with you, man. And anytime you want to talk to me about stuff, man, just let me know. I'll get Discord up and running after I blow the dirt off it, the dust off of it, and we'll get it going. It's funny because I had an old account and I had to make a whole new one because I forgot the password of my old one.
I feel you. Like when people be using Discord, I'll be like, I'm literally be looking like an old man. Like, how are you supposed to add somebody to this? I understand the phone, but
you know what the thing is, though, man. When we squint our eyes,
exactly,
and we don't need to squint them. That right there is what gets me.
You want to know what I do that makes me that shows my age when I'm looking at this Discord and I don't understand it? Like for some reason I gotta turn the music down just so I can see better, you know. You ever been riding in the car?
And my students they make me feel old every day, man. When I'm drawing cartoons, they be like, "What's that?" Oh my God, you're old. I'm like,
thank you.
I'm like, thank you. I actually take that as a compliment. Thank you.
You should just look them in
like,
their eye, make eye contact, be like, you'll be here one day.
They'll be like, you're old. I'm like, well, at least I was around for Whitney Houston in her prime, all right? You weren't there.
You don't know anything about Michael
that
Jackson.
angel's voice.
You don't know what Michael Jackson did to these women.
Like,
had them passing out.
Were you around for Macaulay Culkin's prime? No. Hey.
And just do the pose where you put both hands on your cheeks and be like, they'll be looking at you like, what you do is like, don't worry about it.
But but shout out to a lot of my teachers, man. They be showing the movies from like the 90s and early 2000s. I'm like, thank you, because the crap they got now is trash.
True.
So I thank the teachers for that. But Aaron, I'll let you out too, man. I'm gonna head out too, and I'm gonna start cooking my stuff, man, because I'm hungry.
I feel you, brother. I'm finna try to hit this rank grind up a little bit more.
Okay, well, good luck on your grind, man, and I'll see you when I see you.
Yes, sir, brother. I appreciate you.
Take it easy, Aaron, and chat.
That was fun.
Good talk, Sam. At clutch_magic saluting face. Good stuff.
Yeah, that was. And then like having other people come on and stuff like that, I think we'll have something to talk about. Because there's always going to be something going
we
on.
got a podcast coming.
Yes, eventually. As soon as we work out the details.
There will be a podcast.
You're on. Right on.
We're going to be the Joe Rogan of TikTok. FGC. Oh my God. This is how you do your God.
Round 2. Fight.
Perfect. Excuse me?
Alex wins.
That's a thing that can happen?
Round 1. Fight.
Damn it.
Round 2. Fight.
Trying to play later, brother? Nice whip punch. 0.
Yes, thank you, Dan, and yes, Mamba. Most definitely. I'm trying to get better with Ingrid.
On after dinner.
Close your eyes.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose to this Alex, y'all. I'm not gonna lose. Oh wow. Oh damn. Never mind, I guess I am gonna lose. Why he choked out that little girl like that?
Alex wins.
God, if I could just get comfortable with this character like I am with hockey, I'll be okay. I'll have a character with a low forward, a wake up option, and a good anti-air option.
Here comes a new challenger.
That's the goal. That is the goal.
Round 1. Fight.
Fuck up.
Was that too much?
Yeah.
Fight.
Ooh.
Stop prattling.
Oh damn.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Saki Mei.
What's up, Juvie?
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience cosmic power.
How you doing, Juvie?
Ingrid wins. A new warrior has entered the ring.
I am doing all right, main. Just here.
How's the Aki grind been going?
Is Ingrid gonna be her long-term secondary?
Yes. Unless one of the newer characters in the next season catch my interest. What do you think about
I am
Ingrid,
finding
Dan?
myself stuck between 1400 to 1430 MRRN.
I'm definitely feeling that too with Ingrid.
Am I doing something wrong?
I think it's just because like I'm experiencing that now with Ingrid, and it's because like I'm not reacting appropriately to stuff I should react to. Like that combo conversion should have ended the game.
Ingrid wins. Round one. Fight. You dodge. You got
Close your eyes.
IDK, I feel like I am not using Aki to her max.
That might be what it is, but it's like about knowing your positions and like keeping it like some advice King Scrub gave me. It's about keeping everything frame tight when you're going for like meaties. So if they do stop you from hitting them when they're getting up, they have to do like an invincible wake up. Like make it like if they knock you off them, Juvie, make it to where they had to spin meter.
Knock, knock.
There.
I see.
Like that's the best way to train yourself to do it, and then you'll start seeing it because you'll be like, yeah, if you're gonna get me off you, you're going to have to like spin that meter. Like if this was like a Ryu, and I noticed that he only had 2 bars, I'm going in for my meaty. No, and I'm telling myself, yeah, you're going to have to spin them 2 bars to get me off you.
Close your eyes.
Fair.
Ingrid wins.
And then you'll get used to their wake up timing. And like if they're gonna do a DP or not, then you'll be like, yeah, I'll block this time. And then they'll go, sure you can. And you'll be like, hell yeah. I get to do that training mode combo I promised. I practice.
Another fight is coming your way. Let us begin. Round one. Fight. An opening. Round two. Fight. Take this. An opening.
Close your eyes. Put it. Put it.
Right there.
Put it.
I don't know what to do after that.
Fight. Round. Fight. Take this. An opening. Oh yeah. Right there.
Just go. Oh.
Ingrid wins.
Ingrid be like, one and done. Ingrid be looking weird. I just scared to be looking like she's not all the way there.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Over here. Over here. Close your eyes. Was that too much?
Round two. Fight.
Dang it.
Life is fight round. Fight. Judgment awaits. Ingrid wins.
Vega. 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 Little Vega upstairs. I was trying to get him to stop meowing. Nice.
This is the round 2. Fight.
Now experience cosmic power! Yeah, hard-fought victory!
Final round. Fight.
Over here!
So, you go.
I still find it funny how that monoid is piecing her up.
You're right about that, Clutch. She bops it one time, so it just goes bop, 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 bop. That monoid is just a head with a coat beating the crap out of Ingrid.
Like imagine that little smiling, but it's mad somehow.
It's smiling when it's happy, depressed, angry. That is terrifying. Just imagine it peeking around the corner at you.
Round 1. Fight.
Ryu Bison.
Heel Bison.
Round 2. Fight.
Hold still.
Final round. Fight. Too slow. Your time ends. Be gone. M. Bison win. Round 1. Fight. Too slow. Mine. Pointless. Arrogant. It's over. It's over. Is that all? Yeah. Prepare.
Dang it.
Round 2. Fight. Prepare. Arrogant. Fight for your life. Ingrid. Nightmare. Pathetic.
Close your eyes.
You will rule this game. Final round. Fight. Yeah.
dang.
Round 2. Fight. Prepare. Too slow. Dora. Dora. Prepare. Impossible.
Close your eyes. I feel my power on you. Ooh, not bad. You need an example? Practice.
Too slow. Final round. Fight. Ingrid wins.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right. Round 1. Fight.
What? Nap time! Fight!
That sucks.
Buckle up! Stay down!
Round 2. Fight.
Get ready! Watch down! Get ready!
Should be more careful.
shit!
Round 2. Fight.
Get ready! Big mistake! Tap out anytime! Get ready! Wait!
Hold still. Come here, over here.
Alex wins.
Is this ranked, Socks?
It is, Prim. I just got Ingrid choked out by Alex. It hurt me a little bit.
Here comes a new challenger.
Greetings. Ah, right on time.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, this Ingrid has guessed wrong almost every interaction.
Hold still. Darn.
Socks, how would you feel about adding Leon into Street Fighter?
I think that would be an interesting pick. We'll actually have a character with an actual gun in Street Fighter.
Oh, the dang chip super. I'll talk to Capcom about it. I was so confused.
Yeah, I remember when I did that, it didn't ship. But it might have been because I did it to somebody who didn't have a... Thank you.
At Buzzblade, see if you can get Morrigan in too. At Buns blazing, he has to be shirtless and have a whale tail and then put him in.
He has to be shirtless and have a whale tail.
Yeah. Hard fought.
Round 2. Fight.
Hold still.
Biblically accurate.
Biblically accurately godlike.
I got you.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Right over here.
Ingrid wins.
That was so reckless of me.
Here comes a new challenger.
Showtime, baby!
Ah, right on time.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah!
Fire!
I understand why my mama used to be so mad now. Just went to season the chicken and didn't talk.
Oh Lord.
Admit it. You were mesmerized, right?
Round 2. Fight.
And now you got to wait 30 minutes for it to thaw out.
Yes, and I am hungry.
Oh Lord.
It already has to marinate. At Primrose's prim closing parenthesis, see my mom was mad, but she didn't have that outright.
Ingrid wins.
Yes, Vicky, baby.
Round 1.
She showed me what happens when it doesn't thaw, and let me tell W. At clutch_magic, my mama broke a pot over my back.
What?
That logic hurt worse than a belt. Primrose, prim closing parenthesis, that's abuse WTF.
That is abuse, Prim.
I will wait for that.
Round 2. Fight.
At clutch_magic, that's why that lady hasn't heard from me in 2 years. I live in a different state now. At Primrose, prim closing parenthesis valid. Very valid.
100%.
Final round. Fight.
Loving the anti-airs.
You know, Prim, this is how us Aki players actually play if we have a good anti-air. You know, us Aki players, we have it in us. We be trying, but the game be working against us. I gotta finish this food before I start my next match. My wife made some shepherd pie and it's really good.
Give Aki an OD heavy whip, that's INVUL. I thought they plugged.
They probably wanted to, Clutch.
I am running off a Celsius RN. Make the current OD whip for light and medium. Make an invul reversal OD whip for medium and heavy. Boom.
And make the anti-air heavy whip OD be true invincible to air attacks. And the startup be like 5 frames.
Yes.
And somebody might
That's
argue
exactly what she needs.
And somebody might tell you, how are they going to do that if Aki already has like OD lash that pulls them in with it? How are they going to give it to her? They can just give it to her in a different button combination. Like light punch, medium punch gives you OD lash that pulls them in, and medium punch and heavy punch gives you OD lash straight up in the air that just pulls them down.
Just make that activate with light and medium.
Exactly. You know,
and heavy
ball.
and medium gives in bow.
That would be cool, and then add way more depth to Aki.
Like Fairy's whip.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
In a way. Yes, MAJJIK.
In round 1. Fight.
VC, she has those multiple versions of Whip plus OD. This costume is cursed, bruh.
It is.
DF does Bison have on?
The drop tech wear.
Why would you wear a hat and shoulder pads to work out?
Because he's psychotic.
JP and Bison got the worst variant.
I agree on that.
Ah, makes sense. Aki looks cute in hers.
True.
I got a mod to make Ingrid's gold and white. Yasmin's gameplay trailer dropped tomorrow.
You lying. You lying. No, Sponge, you ain't gonna catch me. You ain't gonna catch me slipping.
Period.
They gonna save that for like Evo or something.
A teaser maybe. Not a gameplay trailer.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience cosmic power.
I wish Ingrid could teleport behind you.
Me too.
But that would be too much even I can admit. Check Sock's server non-believers.
Check talk to the server. Okay, all right, Buns. Wait, we just got a subscriber?
Socks, how do you space that fireball to hit meaty?
How do you you mean like after a throw? You know you got the different.
Yeah. Okay, maybe you're right, Bun.
What? What? Buns is right? Buns is right? He ain't joshing me? I'm gonna show you the game plan after this Bison match, Prim, of what I got when they're in the corner.
My man Buns, crazy.
Yeah, we should no longer down Sir Bunsington.
At Clutch_Magic, can't remember a day I've ever been wrong.
I feel like you got that from that music video, Lil Yachty. I ain't begin, well, maybe.
Okay, not too far now, Quinn. He actually does have ties to Capcom.
You for real?
Fight!
Why do you keep doing that?
At clutch_magic, I had to make a few calls. I can keep up with flat players with Ingrid now. I need to get to the grind.
All right, let me see. What?
Ingrid wins!
Yasmin gameplay trailer premiere tomorrow? What? What? What, baby? How should I say it? Yasmin? How do you say it sassy?
She knows Sillet. They want to generate hype for real.
They do want to generate hype.
LMAO.
Okay, I meant to go to training mode. Yasmin? Oh, that's how you say it?
Someone needs to get me that pass for my B-Day.
Training room. Ingrid.
Oh? Did someone call for me?
Marisa.
Wait a minute.
I am already on the Yasmin Discord. I am NGL. She's gonna be busted, I already know.
Man, if Yasmin looks cool now, I'm gonna have to put Ingrid down.
Avatar.
Okay, Prim. Like when they're like backs towards the. Oh my god, my PlayStation dying. Okay, when their backs against the wall, when you throw them and you do medium fireball, it'll hit them. It'll be meaty, but that's the 50-50 they gotta guess, right? So like the fireball mix-up is like throw them.
No, I am sticking with our goddess Ingrid.
Oh, I feel you.
Oh, okay.
And then when you throw light fireball, it'll stop in front of them. And what that does, they can't go forward. They can only jump. And then you can react to the jump, or you can go forward, and after it hits them, throw loop them. So this is Ingrid's pseudo throw loop. Or if like if you react to the hit, you can get like a conversion.
Close your eyes.
Oh, damn, okay.
Knock, knock.
Like you could just be walking forward. Oh damn, I didn't throw the fireball. I'm dumb.
Hold still.
Do that.
Over here.
Or like if you throw them down, you can. What I like to do,
Over here.
you can do that to bait stuff out. Like they have to be looking for that. They're not gonna react to. Oh, you just witch call. Let me drive rush after you. So like you can just be doing stuff like, and then get them used to you doing that. I mean, it's -21. They can like drive rush at you and probably punish you for it, but they'll have to be looking for it. And if you get them looking for it, that means you can be like, and then go in front of them or the other teleport. But yeah, that's the mini game I do. It's like fireball,
Okay.
Close your eyes.
throw. But keep in mind, I need you to understand. Like if you do this and they don't back roll and you go for a fireball, certain characters wake up DP will hit you, and certain characters wake up will hit you, or wake up supers will hit
I
you.
use overhead and forward a lot so that I can bait with backward OD beam.
Oh shit, that sounds good. There has to be something you can do with that. There has to be like a nasty little mix-up you can do with that.
I need to remember you can convert off that OD hit into a flip.
I'm curious. Forward heavy. Well, what I was trying to do is cause like you can either drive rush and hit them with the
There we go.
with the green one, or like when you reset them, can you like side swap them afterwards? It's the thing I was thinking about. Tomorrow at 4 o'clock PT. Man. I feel like Yasmin is gonna be a DP character. I think Yasmin is gonna be like Cammy.
If you've come to fight,
Shut up. I think
I might be live to view it.
you might be live to view it. You gonna go live and watch it, Clutch?
No, I must say Karen.
Gotta do this.
Karen? If she plays like Karen, I'm gonna pick her up. I was a fan of Karen's playstyle.
It'll be running Destiny, so it'll be chill. If she plays like Karen, I am throwing out the credit card.
Prim, you play Karen in 5?
But you'll have buns give me the heads up.
Over here. Huh?
It's hard to tell cause her trailer just had her doing generic punches and kicks.
That is true.
Yuri, G, Karen, Pinky. I also like Zeku.
Zeku was pretty cool.
And Gil.
Gil was also really cool in Street Fighter 5. Okay.
Over here. Over here.
Yeah, don't let me just poop out damage on you.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god.
Wave crossing. HP into high teleport mix is nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty good because like they gotta guess or react to me going back, forward, or in front of them.
Round 2. Fight.
Like that's negative and he's not pressing because he knows I'm gonna go for that. Damn it.
Noted.
Fudge.
Ken wins.
Chicken finally caught.
Hell yeah.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Hadouken! Let's get Sora! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Dang it.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience cosmic power. You okay?
Aww. I got cheesed.
Ken wins.
I'm gonna DP.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Socks, you were a Karen main right.
Yes.
Tell this lady her combo trials are too complicated.
Who's is it Karen's?
Fight. Round. Fight.
Or Ingrid?
SF5 combo trials are pretty fun. I hope they add more to 6.
Ingrid wins.
Kick Elena in the gut.
Round 1. Fight.
Did this shit just drop?
Round 2. Fight.
Buns, did it just drop, or is that like the waiting for it on YouTube to premiere? Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, premieres in 22 hours.
Ingrid wins. Here comes a new challenger.
Royal Warhouse.
Greetings.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Okay.
Over here.
I appreciate that, Andrade.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, bro.
Just finished the mummy off to rank I go.
Ryu wins.
Is that like the Old school money?
Round one. Fight.
Know the new one. At Mangalover 188, how is it?
Round two. Fight.
Not good enough.
Ryu wins.
Damn nice react on the D.
I appreciate that.
LMAO. I-yo. Pause on that.
Round one. Fight.
That did sound crazy long.
It did. TikTok won't let you say DI.
DI.
That's how you have to say it.
Round two. Fight.
That was funny. I needed that laugh. You cooking with Ingrid though.
I appreciate that, Andrade.
Kelly, Apex sometime soon?
Ingrid wins.
Apex is still going? I thought they had shut down the service to Apex.
Fight.
At Primrose, spring closing parenthesis, hell yeah. He'll be on tomorrow. Nollig gets updates. Got a new legend recently.
That's cool.
At Kelly Andretti, will re-download RN.
Close your
I am getting used to mouse and keyboard again. You'll probably never do mouse and keyboard, at least no time soon.
Right over here. Put it.
Ingrid wins.
Finally in the 1500s with Ingrid. My God. I hated being in the 1400s. That sucked so much.
My gaming numpad with the D-pad broke and I am broke, so gotta get used to it.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Stay out of my business.
Round one. Fight.
Hold still. Cool your jets.
Damn, get up off me.
Round two. Fight.
That was clean.
Appreciate that, Clutch.
Hold still. Damn it.
Oh, fuck up. I thought I had level 3. Man, I thought I had level 3. I'm dumb.
Fight. Round. Fight.
My God.
Viper wins. Round one. Fight.
Over here.
Double wake up super technique. Haven't seen that one since the Heian era.
Haven't seen that one since the high-end era? That is funny. That's funny. Not this time.
Round 2. Fight.
I thought I put nutmeg instead of cayenne on my chicken for a second.
Damn.
Cool your jets. See ya. Hold still.
Full note.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience cosmic power. You okay? Execute.
Murdered. I murderized you.
Round 1. Fight.
Playtime over.
Grim, do you know how to make spotted dick?
Cool your
My God.
A Prim runs Prim closing parenthesis NGL. You could have did something extravagant on accident. At Buns Blazing, what?
Round 2. Fight.
At Clutch_Magic, it's a delicacy over here in the UK.
as expected.
At Buns Blazing, I do not. I am Jamaican. I on mess with British stuff. At Buns Blazing, that better be a bird.
Hold still. Close your eyes. Yeah.
Final round. Fight.
Cool your jets. On target. Damn it. Hold still.
Yeah, wait, what is spotted dick?
Yeah. Hold still. Put it. On target. Darn.
I scream my head out.
All right, brother. Vicky, what is spotted dick? Buns is saying it's a delicacy
Buns,
in
you being
UK,
silent on this is concerning.
like a food. My wife's looking like, what? What's spotted dick, baby?
I've heard of it before.
You've heard of it? You've heard of a spotted dick?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Hmm.
Actually,
Oh man. It's a pudding, guys. It's a steamed pudding.
It's a pudding, guys. I've heard of it, but don't know what type of food it is.
It's a pudding with raisins in it.
Why do they call it that?
I don't know. People call things weird stuff back in the day, bro. Like 100%.
Don't knock spotted dick till you try it. Interesting.
Vicky, don't knock spotted dick until you try it. Vicky, what you cooking up in your brain to get you laughing? Here, tell the chat. Tell the chat what they got at the restaurant, Vicky. Tell her, Vicky. Tell the chat what they got at the restaurant today. Tell them what.
Welcome to the Socks Restaurant, where you have the cleanest pair of socks. Today on the menu, our special is for our chef that made the nice pudding that we like to call spotted dick,
That dick got a big old spot on it.
with a lot of raisins on it.
It's a big dick too, with big raisins.
I'm not doing all that. I was just saying spotted dick, people.
My
shit say red. What the? He talking about his internet
If
connection.
you didn't understand the context, LMAO. You all take a spotted dick. Side note, Yasmin gameplay tomorrow.
We'll all take
I
a
speak for
spotted dick.
everyone.
Oh, Andrade Buns has
Mrs.
definitely let
Socks.
us know. Mrs. Socks. Yes, Mama, it's Mrs. Socks.
At Buns Glazing, no TF you don't.
Spotted dick.
Look behind you.
I don't like his body.
I gotta reset.
I got you, Buns. Then we have British delicacy, and we not too many people have this, and it is spotted dick. People love the taste of the spotted dick.
Yeah, Red.
Oh, it is sweet with raisins in it. It is a steamed pudding.
BRB, brother.
All right, brother. I'll be right here, waiting. Nice fancy spotted dick. We will be serving that up with a nice can of peas and shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie is not British, it's actually Irish.
You got ice cream sandwiches?
That's not the point. Shepherd's pie is actually Irish, not British. So
I'm
why would
half
you serve
Irish.
A British dish with an Irish dish?
I know I'm half Irish.
No, you're not.
Mama was Irish. She was like adopted by grandmama.
5%.
My mama was an Irish baby adopted by
Why
a
do you
Wales
sound
lady.
like Heath Ledger's Joker and James Bottomtooth mixed?
James Bottomtooth from Family Guy. You're silly, baby. Spotted dick. Why is everybody getting so upset about my dessert? It's just a pudding. It's.
I'm sorry. He should never said that about good James.
Yes, yes. What am I looking at? There's something that made Mrs. Socks laugh.
Bring me the spotted dick. Make sure it's extra spotted.
Buns Glazington said, "Bring me the spotted dick and make sure it's extra spotted." See, I want extra nuts in my spotted dick. Oh my goodness, it's in my likes. We were watching this video in a drive to see Moms.
Oh my god, no.
And superficial grind, a genre built
It's a good
for
video.
No, chill. Why would you? That is silly. Oh my gosh, don't show that video. No, honey. Oh
ways video games try to keep you tethered and then subsequently craving the next
Six,
shackle.
seven.
Fun for the sake of having fun with no other incentives involved for a while there was kind of dying out as a concept, especially in multiplayer games.
Oh wait, they can't see it. I'm stupid.
Rank anxiety hitting hard help.
Like your other screen.
Where is it? Here it is.
For a while there was kind of dying out as a concept, especially in multiplayer games. Now, the ape-like primitive reward system will obviously still function in our brains forever. I pressed the button, I get a grape!
You put a pill in this, didn't you?
However, a new genre has emerged, one hell-bent on tackling the monotonous slog and
It
superficial
reminds me
grind.
of being
The
a
genre
kid and taking my ADHD medicine, and my mom had to put it in like stuff. Yeah, sweet stuff for me to take it.
will function in our brains forever. I pressed the button, I get a grape!
You put a pill in this, didn't you?
However, a new genre
He's
has
so
emerged.
mad. Look at him. You put a pill in this, didn't you? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Making me want to go to sleep, Vicky.
I'm sorry.
I wonder what's taking Mamba so long to come back. He had to go reset his system, I think. I've been streaming all day like it was my
We've
job.
been live for what?
9 hours. I have definitely been live for 9
12
hours.
hours?
It's 9, Clutch. 9 hours and 12 minutes. I'm thinking about to call it a break. I was gonna play Mamba, because I want to put my Ingrid up against his gal. Mrs. Sox, are you trying to get me off the stream?
No, I am not. I will never try to get you off the stream, sir.
You're rubbing my back. You're making me sleepy. Come here, you.
The noises you make on the mic, you remember not I just want to put that out there. He's making noises, but there's nothing going on over here. I'm just standing here, just rubbing his back. Silly man. Ugh. Gotta chat what they asked for. Anyway. I say go for 12 hours. What you think, guys? 12 more
No, I
hours.
think I'm about to call it.
Socks, would you ever try jellied eels?
Jelly eels? That sounds so nasty, Buns. Yes, I would try it. It would have to be in a group setting. And I would have to have somebody else eat it first. And if they throw up, I can just be like, no.
Just like the time we tried that hot stuff, like the bomb or the
That's
last
damn.
dab.
That last dab chicken nugget sauce. That shit was terrible.
It's one of our many British delicacies.
Buns, are you British? I thought you were from America. America. Well, we eat cheeseburgers and we call French fries, not chips.
Same. Jellied eels is a no from me.
Well, if Prim says it's a no, I have to wonder why. It sounds like it'll taste like fish with like
No, I'm
grease on
American, but spiritually British. I ain't eating no damn eel.
I want the tech. Ain't eating no damn eel. Oh man, I want us to reach a point of human technology where my PC can be powered by
jellied
eel.
served cold.
It's served cold.
I've actually had eel, weirdly enough.
You had eel? Did it taste like sushi?
Oxtails is more pleasant.
Mrs. Sauce, would you eat bull testicles?
If I can eat Cow tongue?
Oxtails is
Ew.
amazing, but expensive now.
That's crazy
It
though.
was in a sushi restaurant. I just remember it being very moist.
Ew, very
What?
moist. I can't believe my wife ate cow tongue at that restaurant.
Yeah, barbecue place.
Bull what?
Bull tongue.
No,
Ever
not
had
bull
frog
tongue,
legs?
cow tongue.
Oh, cow tongue, same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
A bull in the
At Buns Glazing, yes. I have eaten cow tongue, cow foot, and pig foot.
dang.
That's what I'm talking about.
And my grandma makes really good chicken foot soup.
Chicken foot soup.
Just think of like chicken.
Oh wow. Ingy mad.
You're ready. Round one. Fight.
Guile is kinda. Have you had gator before?
I don't think I've ever had gator.
Gator is good. So is turtle.
Turtle? You're eating Donatello,
At
Michelangelo?
Buns Glazing, you definitely from Louisiana. Turtle? I've had turtle soup, yeah. Turtle soup? Yeah.
Wow.
Clutch underscore magic got family from there, but I'm from DC saluting face. I want to try Rocky Mountain oysters.
Hot damn.
Guile wins. Round one. Fight.
Well, I want to drive reversal.
Round two.
I wonder if Rocky Mountain oysters nasty.
Round 2. Fight.
If you rearrange the letters in Guile, it spells out America.
Buzz, why would you say that?
Oh, dang, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Just remember the G, U, L had an A, M, R, and C. Remove.
Real American hero. Rearrange the letters in Cal. It smells America.
Round 1. Fight.
Dang it, that's not what I wanted. That tickles me. Damn. Damn.
Guile wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, damn it. That was a firm, stern ass whooping right there. That shit was stern as fuck. Round 2. Fight. Ingrid.
Round 1. Fight.
Long off stream.
Yes, it has been a long stream, bro. Really long.
Round 2. Fight.
beautiful.
I looked down that chat. I saw that you joined. I was like, yeah, Baba liked it, that one. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
Fight. Round. Fight.
No, God.
Ingrid wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Guile wins. Round one. Fight.
I don't understand how that whiffs on crouching, but it hits on wake up. Nice.
Guile wins. Round one. Fight. Sonic boom. I'm just round two. Fight.
What did do mandible claw?
What's up, Kupo? Over here getting remixed in the face by Guile. Mamba's Guile, to be exact.
Guile wins. Round one. Fight.
That was the worst thing to do.
Round two. Fight.
No.
Guile wins. Round one. Fight.
Close your eyes. Put it. Put it. Hold still. Put it. Put it.
Round two. Fight. Go.
Damn it.
Guile wins.
GG's, Mamba. I was trying to catch you off guard.
Aki.
GG's, brother.
I want my revenge on your gal, Mamba. Aki gotta talk to gal. We gotta have a little conversation about what you did to Ingrid. In my brand new drive tech wear.
Now, find a new rival.
Poison's on the menu.
Round one. Fight. Halt.
In my brand new danodated Lamborghini.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
You want to look better than my Lamborghini?
Costly mistake.
Dang it. What's better than your Lamborghini, Clutch?
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Yeah. That's an old school YouTube meme.
Is my poison kicking in?
Final round. Fight. Too easy. Locked on.
Terra, you are a naive one.
Sneaky Mamba. Mamba tried to be sneaky.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Goddamn, Mamba. Show out.
Kyle wins.
I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want to mess you up. Holy cow.
Round two. Fight.
I wouldn't move if I were you. Dare you?
Locked up. That's how a pro does it. Final round. Fight. Kyle wins. Round one. Fight. Sonic boom. Round one. Fight. What? Halt! Now! Round two. Fight.
I wouldn't move if I were you. Okay.
Wow.
Guile wins. Round one. Fight. Flash kick. Perfect.
Appreciate that, Facts.
High sock.
How you doing, Facts?
I wouldn't move if I were you. Okay.
Just looking for the GOLD.
Where to go at?
Round two. Fight. As expected. Aki wins. Round one. Fight.
We.
2. Fight.
You are a naive one. Got you! I wouldn't do this if I were you.
Weak. Charge. Guile wins. Round 1. Fight.
You are a naive one.
Yeah. Round 2. Fight.
All done, lies of you.
No, I'm not done with the game yet.
Okay, few.
Guile wins. Round 1. Fight. No way. Round 2. Fight. Rookie mistake. No. Get lost. So
Holy Guile combo.
I cannot believe you dropped that Mambo.
Final round. Fight.
Holy Aki combos.
Halt. Go. Charge. win. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Came back to the best part. Talky talk and thammy tham scrapping.
This is Mamba I'm fighting against, Zay.
I don't think that's Sam, is it?
To a fatal degree.
It's Mamba.
Aki wins.
That's alright, Zay. That's alright.
Round one. Fight.
They both so good I couldn't tell. I have to stay awake for an hour 20 or my chicken gonna burn. Good luck with that. I did that before because I was so tired but so hungry. My sleepiness won.
Oh Lord. You can do it.
I am too afraid of a house fire after that grease fire in God to let the sleepiness win FR.
I feel you in that.
Final round. Fight.
Hey, Kupo.
Fight!
Orchid. I wouldn't move if I were you. Orchid.
No.
Guile wins!
How unclimactic. God damn it. GG's. I'm gonna go punch my pillow tonight and go cry on it. Damn it. Damn. GG's. GG's.
Knee core.
Damn. Ingrid has failed me against Mamba's Guile. Aki has failed me against Mamba's Guile. I guess I'll just be a Ryu player. That's my only choice.
Just throw the pillow in the dryer. Let it do the work for you.
Fair enough. Let the dryer beat up the pillow. Sounds perfect. But guys, it's been like a 10-hour stream.
Juvie beat me in a said BCI, dropped my level 1 today, and I am mad at myself.
I'm mad that like Mamba was out neutraling me, and I couldn't stop him. You know what that means? We're gonna have to chill on Ingrid for a little bit.
Great stream.
Most definitely. Hopefully we'll see where this podcast goes. If me, Sam, and Frank start it up, hopefully it'll go somewhere nice. You know, we end up getting a studio and a beachfront house and all
Take
that.
it easy, socks.
You too, Prem. I appreciate you. Until next time, guys. Now I gotta get sleep and get ready for work again. Maybe it won't get rained out tomorrow. But I appreciate you, Clutch and Prem and everybody else. Till next time.
GG, brother.
GG's, Mamba. GG's, bro.
Take it easy.
Yes, sir, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for the set. I need some more sets. You done got ahead of me. Way ahead of me. Now I gotta get back on to where I was with you.
Peace, coach.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Clutch.
W stream.
W chat, bro. And on the YouTube side, make sure you do not forget to hit that subscribe button. Hopefully y'all have been dropping the likes and all that. Would be much appreciated. But do not forget to subscribe on the YouTube side. I appreciate y'all. And until next